Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing? Can you guys hear me? Can you actually hear me? I want to make sure that the volume is working. Type it in if you can hear me. Excuse me for a second because I am actually sending messages out to groups and to new members that are trying to get onto the onboarding. Yes, you can hear me. Perfect. Thank you. I just want to make sure because normally I shut off all of the mics, volumes, and all that stuff just because my PC is always gonna be buzzing and making noise. Um, Give me 1 second. I'm just responding to my mom. uh, I told my mom that I was kind of sick a little bit. My throat is uh, not doing so well. Don't worry, it's not COVID. Okay, it's not COVID. I'm not sick with COVID. I am having a little bit of a harder time breathing, just because we have to wear mask everywhere. You know, and it's harder to breathe. I know ginger tea, or in the Philippines we have something called salabat. It's probably the worst thing you can drink when you're sick. And as a child, my mom used to force me to drink that thing. It is the nastiest thing ever. It's pure ginger boiled until it's just nothing but nastiness, and we try to put sugar in it, nothing helps. But I guarantee you it works. Okay, it makes you sweat because ginger is hot in your body. And it's let me put it this way: when someone is sick, I wouldn't wish salabat on them. Okay, I wouldn't wish it. Maybe to my worst enemies I'd do it, but it's not the best tasting thing. See, ginger tea makes sense because obviously they refined it to not be so nasty. But salabat is just imagine ginger being boiled until the water is brown. Until the water is brown, right? And then you're supposed to drink it while it's hot, or not just warm or hot, while it's boiling hot, so that while you're drinking it, it burns your throat, right? So number one, your throat is numb, so you don't cough. But at the same time, no matter, when you're sick, you can't taste anything, right? You're sick, nothing tastes anything. Everything tastes bland, right? When you're sick. I guarantee you, Salabat, yeah, you can taste this thing. It's, you can't mask ginger, all right? So, but as I get older, I know the health benefits of ginger and drinking it, and you get to the point where you either be sick for a while or you just suck it up and just drink it, right? So, sometime tonight, I'm probably gonna be in that place because it's my process. Throughout the year I get sick twice a year. I get sick. It's the changing of the weather. So when fall comes around and it starts to get cold here, then yeah, my body will adjust. And then when winter is done and spring comes around, then my body again adjusts, right? So at the end of the day, I just have to get through it, but it lasts for about maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, so right now we've got a few people in here. We're gonna get started here shortly, and everyone else will be jumping in. I want to say hi to everybody and thank you for joining us. There's a lot of information that we're gonna be discussing today. There's gonna be a lot of information that is going to be some major changes throughout the team. Now, I just want to kind of give you a little bit of a backdrop. Just want to give you a little bit of hey, you guys see that thing in the back? Check it out. Bam! Agatha actually made a banner. Right? She made a banner so that I can basically put it up when I'm doing live streams. But she took over my office. This used to be my office. This used to be my playground right here. And all of a sudden, she turned it into a girly garage or girly. I have no idea. There's just so much stuff in here. It's not even funny. Okay. But nonetheless, at least I got that basically, done, and and we're gonna go ahead and kind of get that going. But um, everybody's still talking about the ginger. Everybody's still talking about. I know ginger, right? Ginger. It's a superfood, right? Philippines is filled with super soup. You got the malunggay tree over there. You got the ampalaya, like real ampalaya is bitter melon, right? Ampalaya. You got the malunggay. You got the ashitaba. And of course, you got ginger, right? These are like the main superfoods of the Philippines, where that's why people live so long over there. Like the older people, man, they live like 105, 110. I'm like, Jesus, I mean, like, what the heck? But nonetheless, let's see, what's everybody talking about now? Banner looks good, thank you. Nimmi. Okay, mommy, papa. I have no idea what that is. Yes, we take ginger raw with honey. Yeah, honey is always a good thing for you. I just never really actually put. Listen, the way I look at it is, you're gonna drink this nasty thing. You might as well just suck it up and drink it. And everybody tells me to put lemon in it, put honey in it, all these vitamins, right? I get it. But I'm a guy. I'm stubborn. I'm a guy. I'm stubborn that way, right? Okay. Playlist revamp. Great control. Not sure what that means. Kirk. Ian Kirk. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but feel better soon. Ginger is awesome. We eat it daily. Yep. Ginger is, you put it in food. If you cook it, it actually tastes good. You guys you guys know this. If you cook ginger, it's actually good. It's eating it raw. That's nasty. Eating it raw is just wrong. Right? But it is what it is. All right. A couple of things. I want to just kind of give you guys a little bit of backdrop. And, sometime mid part of last week, I was actually feeling really, really good. I was actually like really, really excited about our team. I was really, really excited about our team. I'm like, I came back, made some changes, and things are working good, right? I came back and we had what? I think 580 or 565. I don't know, like 580 members, right? I was upset. I was disappointed, right? I mean, can't blame me, right? But I knew that, bottom line is, when I came back, I figure, you know what? I don't care if I come back to 10 people. I don't care if I come back to 100 people. I don't care if I come back to 5 people. Bottom line is, I'm going to rebuild this whole thing again. I'm going to get it done. I'm going to basically rebuild this thing. I came back, there was 580 people, 570 people, whatever the case may be, which is phenomenal, right? It was good. It was good. Okay. And then we did the liquidation. We went to every single group and just eliminated everybody who's not participating. We just got rid of everyone who's not participating, right? So we got rid of like 95 people. So now I'm thinking we're at 565 and we just eliminated 100 people. We just eliminated 100 people. So now we're at 456, or call it 460, right? Call it 460. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, we were at 850. And now I got to bring it back up. But that's okay. That's okay. I told myself that when I come back, I don't care if I come back to 5 people. I don't care if I come back to 100 people, or I don't care if I come back to 200 people. Bottom line is, I was going to go rebuild this thing back, right? So we did. We put in a couple of contests for recruiting. We had a couple of groups retrained. We liquidated a bunch of groups and kind of blended them in together, right? So last week, technically part of this week, right? Technically still part of this week. But on Wednesday, I was feeling really good. I was thinking, oh my gosh, we're finally there. We're finally there. And we're over 700 people now. I think we're at, if I'm not mistaken, we're probably at 725, 750, right? And my goal was to get it back to 850, because that's where I left it at 850. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, from 750 to 850, that's nothing, right? And we still have the finals. We still have the finals for the recruiting, right? Where these guys are going to go up against each other. 3 groups. The winner of each round are going up against each other for the last finals of the recruiting event, and the winners, four members from each group, right? And the winners will get 1,000 hours each on their channels, right? So I know that when we do that finals event, 100 new members, really? No, that's nothing. That's really nothing, right? That's really nothing. So with that said, I was feeling really good on Wednesday or Thursday, and I'm thinking, we're finally there. We're finally there. I took back control of the playlist, because prior to this, I wanted to prove a point, right? And I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a backdrop so that you know exactly what's going on. When I left, the playlist had to be on another channel. The playlist had to be on another channel because I was gone. I was trying to basically get family things straightened out, some things straightened out, right? I get that. But somehow along the ways, something changed. And by the way, I allowed it to happen because prior to me leaving, about 3 months before I left, people, I don't even know why I listen to them. I really don't. I don't know. I'm just probably a nice guy. That's why I listen to them. But people were complaining that, oh, the playlist is being run in Armand's channel and his videos are in there, right? These are people that are really don't know what the heck they're talking about. But the older members, the more experienced members, they knew exactly what it was. Now, keep in mind, I'm not doing myself any favor by putting my videos on the channel or on the playlist. You guys understand this, right? I'm monetized. Monetized members, if you put your videos on a playlist that plays over and over and over and over again, it will destroy your channel. It will destroy it to the point where my CPM was like $1.50. My CTR looked good. Okay, don't get me wrong. My CTR was phenomenal. My CTR was like 1.2, 1.3%, right? That's phenomenal. That's impressive. My CTR was low, but you don't make money off of CTR, okay? That's a gauge. That's just a gauge, right? But my CPM was low, so that sucked. My CPC was non-existent, right? My CPC was non-existent because my videos were on the playlist. So here are these dummies, right? Here are these dummies, and I gotta say I'm pretty stupid too because I listened, right? I'm pretty stupid because I listened. But here are these dummies that says, "Oh, Armand is videos are on the playlist and he's making a lot of money." Well, that was proven wrong when I posted my income from YouTube, which is non-existent, right? It was literally like I don't know if you guys can remember, type it in. It was something stupid. It was like 4 months of being monetized, and I was making like, I think in 4 months, I made like $8. Something stupid. I think in 4 months, I made like $8 from YouTube, right? Because when a monetized person puts their video on a playlist that plays over and over and over, it will destroy their channel. But I didn't care. I didn't care. Who cares that it does that, right? My point was my videos were on the playlist because I use it to track your progress. I use it to track your progress. So what does that mean? My channel right now is garbaged. It still is, up and running, but my channel is completely garbage because the videos are on the playlist before, right? And it's hard to come back from that, you guys. It's really hard to come back from that. You're talking about, anyone know who Humpty Dumpty is? Okay, Humpty Dumpty. There's a saying: Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall and broke the entire egg. You can't put that egg back together on a channel. That's what my channel is. It looks like Humpty Dumpty, right? But you can still build it up. You can still fix it and get it recovered, right? But it's never going to be the same as before because you trashed it and destroyed it. But I didn't care, right? But these guys were saying, "Oh, Armand's video is on it," because they knew nothing. They were, I don't even know why I listened to them. I should not have listened to them. Anyways, the point is, I allowed the playlist to go onto this new channel so that you guys can access it. Well, here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. I came back. I knew there was a lot of issues. I took care of a lot of those issues. You guys helped me take care of a lot of those issues. So thank you very much. You know who you are. Okay, I'm not going to mention anybody's name right about now. There's too many of you, right? But you guys help me take care of those issues, right? So here's me on Wednesday or Thursday of this week, feeling really good. And I'm thinking it's time to go to the next step. It's time to go to the next step, right? So I took back control of the playlist, and that just opened up a whole new can of worms. That's it. I just that was extremely disappointing, right? So here's me going through the playlist, and no wonder when I go into your chat rooms, there's a lot of concerns. Okay, I go into your chat rooms, there's a lot of concerns about watch hours, about minutes, right? Now, there's a few of you guys that are in here in this chat room right now. Priya, you're one of them. Dino, hey, Dino, you're here. Dino's one of them. Who else is in here? All right, I'm not going to go read through all of this chat and figure out, Remy. Remy's in here. She was there during this time. Now, you know who you are. Before I left for 6 months, for the people that were here, Dino, Priya, Remy, you guys were here at the time, okay? And anyone else. I don't know everybody's channels, okay? Before I left for 6 months, did any one of us ever worry about watch hours? Did any group as a whole ever worry about watch hours? Did we wake up one morning and look at our chat rooms and see watch hour concerns? Which one of you guys were here before I left for 6 months? Life's a Joy, right? Joy, right? She's here. She was here before then, all right? Before I left. Before I left, did we ever? I mean, we all, we get them from the new members because new members are clueless, right? New members are clueless. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what's happening, right? We have to train them, right? But for the members that were here, 7 months ago, or maybe 7.5 months ago, before I left, did we as a team ever have to worry about watch hours? Or did we just basically, like, I don't even know the terminology for it. We just flooded everybody with watch hours, right? See, everyone's saying. Joan Percy says no. Priya says no. Dino says no. Life's Joy says no. Who else? Bianchi, I'm assuming that's Bianca, says no. See, all of these people says that was the system back then. We never worried about watch hours. We even had the complacency of, we don't care. We'll monetize anyone who we want to monetize. We'll dump so many hours in so many people, it doesn't even matter. We never had to worry about watch hours. So for a new member to come in, all it really took was maybe like a few days, and then they will realize that, oh yeah, this team, they don't worry about watch hours. These guys basically will dump so many hours on your channel before you even know it. Your head will spin. Your head would spin about how much hours we could dump in your channel, right? Well, that wasn't the case a couple of days ago. Okay? Since I took back control of the playlist, I've been monitoring them. And I don't even know. I don't even know the words for it. Disappointment probably is one. Frustrated probably is another. What else? Confused. I was definitely confused. That's for sure. What else? Pissed off. For the lack of better terms, I was pissed off. Okay? I was just flat out pissed off with what was happening, right? So here's the thing. I don't understand how a group as a whole would complain about watch hours when I can see everyone's playlist and I notice that between one day to the next, there's only been 50 views on it. You guys understand I can track this, right? That's why I took control of the playlist again, because I want to track it. Back then, if you told me that you weren't getting watch minutes or you weren't getting watch hours, I could tell you exactly why. I could tell you exactly why. I'm not to blame. You're to blame or your group is to blame. And I can tell you exactly why. I can even tell you exactly who is not playing the playlist. Why do you think we have screenshots of histories, right? Why do you think we have screenshots of discoveries, right? And then, of course, I take the screenshot of the history of the group, and I take the screenshot of the discovery of each member in the group, and then I review it against one day versus another day and how many times the playlist got viewed, and I can tell you exactly what the problem is. It's one of two things. Number one, your group is not doing what they're supposed to be doing, or number two, you're getting spammed like crazy, so it's time to delete that playlist and do another one, right? But since I came back, I couldn't do that. There's no way I could do that because I had no control over the playlist. Yes, I have access to that website or to that YouTube channel. I have access to that YouTube channel. I didn't create that YouTube channel, so I don't feel comfortable accessing something I didn't create. I'm not familiar with it, right? So I didn't want to do it, right? But at the end of the day, me taking back control of the channel now, yeah, that was just an eye opener. So basically, we were here. We finally got caught up. We're here, and then we're back down here again because now I have to go fix other things that got all messed up and got screwed up. Okay. I am new, so I can understand what you're talking about, but now but now it become a bit slow. I have no idea what that means. Mommy, Papa, what do you mean? I'm not following. But anyways, so that's the situation now. Here's what I discovered so far. Number one, your groups, and you guys know who you are. Not all groups, okay? Not all groups, okay? A lot of groups are actually performing really well. There are some groups, a good percentage of the groups, that are whining and complaining and acting stupid and acting retarded, that they're not getting enough watch hours. And then here's me reviewing their playlist. And as it turns out, how can, do the math. Do the math, okay? Math doesn't lie. Numbers doesn't lie, okay? Let's just, for example, say, just as an example, do the math. Let's use a cell phone group, and then we'll do a PC group, okay? Let's do a cell phone group first. Let's say that this group has 10 people, right? So if they have 10 people, and each of the members in there are supposed to have a 20-minute video, 20 minutes total, right? So that's 10 times 20 minutes. That's 200 minutes total. What's 200 minutes? Divided by 60. That's 3 hours and 33 minutes. That's 3 hours and 33 minutes of playtime to play everyone's videos that is only 10 members. So when you're playing it by 8 hours, technically it's 2.5 times, isn't it? Yeah, roughly about 2.5 times. It should rotate or cycle 2.5 times. So if you take 2.5 times, that's per day, right? Your playlist will cycle 2.5 times per day. So if we take 2.5 times 10 members times 10 is 25, right? Follow me? 25. Each member is supposed to be registering 25 views. Do you guys understand that the view count on the playlist is individual video? So each member is supposed to be hitting 25 videos in an 8-hour period. So you take 25 times, how many members? 10? It's supposed to be 250. It's supposed to be 250 views from one day to the next. So how can a cell phone group explain to me why, when I check their playlist, that in one day, there's only been what? 50, 70, or 80 views that got added onto the playlist. All right? It's supposed to be 250 views total, but some cell phone groups are running at like 50, 80. And then there are some cell phone groups that are running at like 150, 180, which is great, right? Which is great. That's good because we have to consider spamming. We have to consider spamming, right? But how can a group of 8 to 10 people hitting those playlists 8 hours a day while they're sleeping or when they're awake, how can they register 50 views or 80 views as a team or as a group? Ian says, not all are playing. Ding, 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 ding. Right. Not all are playing. So now what am I left to do? I have to go figure out who's not playing. I have to figure out who we need to remove. I have to figure out all kinds of crap, right? So that's one of the benefits that that I can see when I took control of the playlist. So I don't really care who you are. If you're gonna complain that my videos are in there, you know what? You know where the door is. I'm not gonna listen to you like I listened to those other people. That just screwed up the team even more. If you can't agree with that, the door is right behind you. Don't let the door hit you as you're exiting out. It's that simple. Okay? Because if I listen to your dumb ideas and you're whining and you're complaining, then this is never going to get resolved because you either have a, you know what? Let's just put it this way. You can either have 2 drivers in a freaking bus or you can have 1 driver that knows where they're going. And if you think you're a better driver than me, then go right ahead. Do it. But you're not doing it in our team. And I'm done basically messing around with all of this garbage, okay? So at the end of the day, all these playlists that you guys are playing right now, I am monitoring it. I am looking at it every single day. I'm looking at it and comparing it. And to many of you guys, I posted your daily screenshot of where you're at today so that you can compare it tomorrow. So that when you're whining and complaining and being like a little baby, that your watch hours are not increasing the way you expected it to, don't blame me. Blame yourself or blame your group. But instead of blaming your group, you may want to do the opposite. Why don't you just encourage your group? Why don't you just motivate your group? Like I said, prior to my departure 6-7 months ago, we never had to worry about watch hours, man. All right? A lot of the things that goes on in the chat room are all stupid, crazy things because people were getting so much watch hours, they had nothing to do in the chat room but what? But gossip, talk about fun things, post stupid stickers all over the place, right? They're just having fun and enjoying themselves as they're getting all of these watch hours. Instead of what? Instead of whining and complaining. But now, I know exactly where it's at. Okay? I know where things are at, and things are going to change. Not going to change. Things are changing. Yes, the other part of what I was trying to do is taking care of. Yes, we're growing the team. Yes, we're basically back up in the big numbers again. Yes, all of this. But all of a sudden, there's this new problem, which we cannot progress unless we fix it. So I am going to fix it because I can't move forward to the next stage until it's fixed. So yes, we're going to do another cleanup. It's just that simple. We're going to do another cleanup into the team and into the groups. I have no problem cutting people. Why? Because if we cut you, if we delete you, it's probably because you're not supposed to be here. If you're not supposed to be here, why would we keep you? Okay? We're not that desperate, right? If you don't belong here, you go somewhere else. It's that simple, right? But at the end of the day, that's one of the most frustrating things is that members are complaining about their watch hours in certain groups, but in reality, they are the ones to blame. Okay? And you guys can't really do math properly, which is kind of interesting. But you know what? It kind of does make sense too. You guys have these reports on a daily basis that says how many hours that you watched, and then all of a sudden you expect the same thing in return, which is like the dumbest thing you guys can actually do. Okay? So let's do math here real quick. How many believes? How many believes that when you watch your playlist, let's say you're in a cell phone group, it's a rhetorical question, or it's I just want to see what you guys actually say. Let's say that you were watching for 8 hours, right? Obviously, that when you're watching for 8 hours, you're not getting that hours, you're giving it to those members, right? So bottom line is, if everyone is watching 8 hours, right, and there's 10 members, if everyone is watching 8 hours, how many hours are you expecting to get? If everyone is playing fair, if everyone is doing what they're supposed to be doing, right? How many hours are you expecting to receive for that day? Please type in your answers. Let's see what you guys say. And while you're doing that, I'm going to actually read some of these comments just in case there's some questions in here that I'm not seeing because I don't normally read comments. I get let's play Cox of this. I have no idea what that means. Good point, Fraser. What did Fraser say? Sometimes the playlist stops because YouTube expects you to sign in. I'll address that. YouTube signing in, I'll address that here in a minute. If I forget to address it, remind me. I don't see those convos in the group. You must be talking about particular groups. Yes, because Borminat, Anya, if I'm not mistaken, Anya, you happen to be lucky because your group is actually performing. So good for you. That's why you don't see those comments in the groups. How cute that is also the banner for ZMU. Yes, that is the banner. Not all are playing. Not everyone is playing. Some even skip videos. Yep, I'm new here. Every time music. They have nothing to complain about. How far would they get without the team, Fraser? You're jumping the gun. Yes, I was going to get there, Fraser. Give me a little bit of a minute here, and I'll exactly address that. Good comment. You see that comment? They have nothing to complain about. Why? Without the team, you would not even get those hours. You'd be begging at the sub for sub sites. You'd be begging at all of those Facebook sites saying, please watch my video for 1 minute and hit subscribe. Please watch this. Please do this. Or you go first and show me a screenshot and then I'll do it. Because you have no trust between one another, right? You guys want to go back to that? Because I can make that happen. I can send... Raise your hand if you want to go back to that world, and I'll basically do it. I'll delete you from this entire team, and you guys can go back to that sub for sub and beg for mercy, and hope that you guys can get your watch hours from sub for sub. Okay? Are you ask yourself how to improve? Okay, well, I'm not really sure. I'm new, trying to learn as much as I can, but having some problems with browsers that stop playing asking to sign in. Yes, I'll address that. Oh, here's the answers now, I guess. These are answers. 80 hours? What are these? 80 hours? What the heck is happening here? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here. Yeah, and trust me, yep, and trust me, you get old when you do your part. Remember who don't play every day? They coincidentally modified. Yeah. Okay, what's happening here? I'm so confused. I've been playing the wrong playlist. Oh my gosh. Armand, I'm so confused. I've been playing the wrong playlist. The wrong time. Really don't know how to post the time and date and screenshot for Yandex. We'll fix that. That's easy enough. When you say you're playing the wrong playlist, I'm just hoping that you're at least playing the team playlist or the group playlist, not just some random playlist out there, okay? I'm hoping that that's the case. Usually 20 to 50, 25 hours gain when everyone is playing. Okay. Me too, getting only 60 views for 48 hours. Okay, so a lot of you guys have all of these weird numbers associated to yourself, okay? Well, let me give you the reality of it. If you are playing 8 hours on a cell phone and you're giving 8 hours of watch time divided into however many members you have. And each of your members are doing the same thing, right? Typically, you would receive somewhere around in the neighborhood of maybe 8 to 10 hours in return. Why would you expect more than you actually put in? Everyone's doing the same thing. If you were playing for 8 hours and everyone else is doing the same thing, and it's an even playing field, don't you expect that the same 8 hours would come back to you? Right? So if you're playing for 8 hours and everyone else did, you should expect 8 hours of gain as well, right? So this is what a lot of people have been calculating. Well, let me tell you this. In a perfect world, yes, you're right. Does this word look perfect to you? In a perfect world, that looks right. That's absolutely right. Because there's no waste, spamming, right? And there's no pauses or there's no hiccups along the way, right? Yeah, right. There's a ton of that. So, how is it supposed to be calculated? Which amazes me because a lot of the groups still use this thing. A lot of the groups out there still has this little, I don't know what it is. You guys have this sheet that you guys keep track of everyone playing their hours or whatever the heck you think you're doing, right? There's all of these lists in your groups. And I look at that every time you guys post it, and I'm just staring at myself and thinking, how stupid is this list? How stupid is this list? People see these numbers and they're going to cling on to it. They're going to cling on those numbers, and that's what they're going to be expecting. Well, I'm here to tell you, everyone, that's a fool's hope. Okay? You have to understand that there are spamming that's happening. Did you guys forget spamming? And take a wild guess. You know what? I don't even care. For the people that have been here, that I've said this countless times, what is the average spamming that the team can tolerate before we say, whoa, stop? We got to change playlist. The spamming is way out of control. What's the average spamming that the team can tolerate? Or not the team, the groups. The groups. What's the average spamming rate before we say stop? We got to change playlist before this thing gets any worse. Anyone? Where's my drink? It's Saturday. It's my day off. I'm half day today, and I'm over here doing a live stream. I must not have a life. I must not have a life. No one? No one knows? Seriously, come on, people. What's the average rate of spamming that we can tolerate, you guys? Come on. Moderators, please. Tell me this. Tell me you know this. And if you don't, I'd really appreciate if you just type in I don't know. I would appreciate that more than silence right about now. Actually, the members wouldn't know this. It's the moderators. The moderators should know this. And if you don't know this, it's not your fault. Number one, it's my fault. I was gone for a while. Number two, it's whoever was there while I was gone. Moderator, Damien says 0. I'm not, I don't even know what that means. Damien, I don't know what you mean by 0. We don't tolerate any spam or 0 spamming. Please, moderators, there's a few of you guys in here, okay? Does anyone know what is the what is the average spamming that we can still say, you know what, it's still okay. Keep the playlist going. Keep the playlist going. It's still okay. Or stop. This is out of control. We got to stop this and cancel the playlist and start a new one and get the team, get the group to start playing the new playlist. Joy says no. She doesn't know. Not sure. Joanne Pearson says, I actually have no idea. That's not good. What in the world is happening here? Does anyone know? We need to change videos every Sunday. I don't care if you need to change video every Sunday. That is just The changing the video every Sunday. You know what? I'm gonna address that. Can somebody please take a note of that? And I'm gonna address that. Okay, so that people are not crazy about this. Arfa says 10%. Ian says no. No, I don't know. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. If there's any moderator in here that is not monetized yet, I will give you 200 freaking hours if you get this answer right and define it. Now there's points or there's minutes associated to this question. Think hard. If you were here before I left, you all should know the answer to this question, because this is how we say, stop playing the playlist, a new one is coming up. Or keep going. It's okay. We can still tolerate. Keep going. We can still tolerate that percentage. Lenny. They do not understand that subs are really decreasing or fluctuating to, or either watch hours become spamming. Okay, that's a different topic. We'll address that in a minute. No one? How many moderators do we have in here? Oh, okay. So I'm going to give it, I am KS, I think this is Karen. I am KS9788. Karen, is that you? Karen Spencer, right? I think it is. I think it's Karen Spencer. Oh my fucking, oh, sorry. Oh my God. Wow. Unexpectedly. Wow. There it is. Fraser, if you guys don't know, Fraser's been here way back in the day, okay? His channel got monetized. It went to the crapper. And then all of a sudden, he created a new channel. So I would expect him to know this answer. So you're absolutely right. That's cheating, but nonetheless, he knows because he paid attention to a lot of the things that I said before. The answer is 30 to 40%. We can anticipate 30 to 40% spamming. Okay? So good job, Fraser. At least there's something that you remembered from when before I left. So good for you. Do me a favor, send me your YouTube channel link. Don't send me your name of in your YouTube channel. Send me your link, and I'll get that 200 hours delivered to you as soon as we'll start. As soon as I finish the live stream. Okay. Nope, Damien. That's not high. It's 30 to 40%. What does that mean, you guys? What does that mean? So, if we anticipate that if you're playing your videos or your playlist for 8 hours and you're supposed to get anywhere between 8 to 12 hours, or no, I'm sorry, 8 to 10 hours from your participation, at 8 hours, at the worst case scenario at 40%, that means 4.8 hours or 5 hours is what you should be getting on your channel. Okay? That's what you should be getting. So you're playing for 8 hours, and when we know that the spamming can be between 30 to 40%, then you should be getting 6 hours to 4.8 hours on your channel daily. Okay? Because of spamming. Well, a lot of you, okay, and I'm going to go back to Fraser's comment here. A lot of you are going to be like, Armand, that's not enough. I can never monetize with that. I know. You're never going to monetize with 5 hours a day. Are you crazy? You need at least 11 hours per day in order to monetize in 365 days. You need at least 11 hours a day. So how can someone monetize by getting 5 hours to 6 hours per day? Well, two things. Number one, if you're going to keep whining about your 5 or 6 hours per day, why don't you leave the team and go back to sub for sub so that you can go back to maybe getting 60 minutes or maybe 90 minutes per day by begging other people for it. If you have a better way of getting 5 or 6 hours per day, go for it. Go back to sub for sub and beg people for those watch hours. One at a time. Okay? One at a time. You guys know what I mean by one at a time, right? You're actually on sub for sub doing this and watching videos and screenshotting this and then sending it to them and doing it over again one at a time, right? But you're right. Point number 2 is you can't monetize with 5 or 6 hours per day. You need at least 11. So here's the question, you guys. Do you guys have any idea how many cell phone members we've monetized in this team? Does anyone have? Let me look it up. I guess I don't. I just keep a list. Let me look it up. Okay. So does anyone here have any idea how many cell phone members we've monetized in the last, not 9 months anymore, since it's 10 months. In the last 10 months. Wait, is it 10 months? December. Yeah, 9.5 months. In the last 9.5 months, how many cell phone members we've monetized in this team? What is this? Sent link through Facebook Messenger. You know what, Fraser? That is cheating, though. That is cheating. No, I'm kidding. I'm just playing. You that was good. You actually remembered. Because I always tell people about it. 30 to 40%. Good for you. You remembered. So I guess there are benefits of being here for the second time around, right? So good for you. Is a month-old video called spamming. I'll get to that here, Kirk. All of this that you guys are talking about, yes and no, it makes a little difference, but there's always ways around it. You guys got to remember, it's been 13 months now since we've been doing this. Man, if you guys even have any clue or idea how many different methods we've done to try to perfect this system, your head would explode. My head already explodes. I'm almost to the point where I gave up just because of the amount of studying, the amount of research that we had to do. But luckily, I didn't have to do it by myself. I had real good people with me. I had real good members with me. I had real good moderators with me that helped me through the entire process, and we made the teams really successful. So, oh my God, sub for sub, begging is worth. We're very lucky to have Zimio. Thank you for that. What was the question? Oh yeah, the question was, do you guys have any idea how many cell phone members we've monetized in this team? Other way to prevent spamming, blah, blah. Okay, right. No one knows? No one knows. I'm sure that I mean, I wouldn't expect you to know how many cell phone members that we had. The reason why I bring this up is because of that fact. The example I'm using is a cell phone group, right? And if a cell phone member is only getting 5 or 6 hours per day, how are they ever going to monetize in 365 days with 5 or 6 hours of watch time that they gain, right? No one knows. Okay. Well, we monetize a lot. Out of the 289 members that we've monetized in the last 9.5 months, we have monetized. Excuse me, I have a phone call. I got to take this. Give me a second, okay? Hello? Yep, I'm downstairs. Okay. It's fine. Well, there's the tacos up there. All right, bye. All right. We've monetized cell phone members. We've monetized. How many is this? How do I add this up? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Highlight all of them. Let's see. 44. Right? 44 members that have been monetized from the cell phone group. Well, that's really not a lot when you're really considering 289 people and only 44 are cell phone groups. Hello, people. It's been 9.5 months. In 9.5 months, we were able to monetize 44 people that are cell phone members. As far as I'm concerned, that's a freaking phenomenal thing. That's an awesome thing, right? And we're going to monetize more, right? Because without the team, how in the world did you think you were going to monetize as a cell phone user? How did you think you were going to monetize as a cell phone user without the team? You should be so lucky that we can monetize you. Now, am I being a little abrasive? Am I being a little rude when I say that? No, I'm being realistic. Before the team, you had no choice to monetize. Before the team, your only hope and prayer are two things. And one of them is misguided. One of your hope and prayer is that you can survive in the sub for sub world, that you can somehow accumulate 240,000 minutes from sub for sub, begging one person after another to watch 1 minute of your video for 365 days and getting 240,000 minutes from it. That's one of your hopes, which is a fool's hope because that's not going to happen. Or your other hope is that you firmly believe that you have such a great video that it could go viral. Well, here is what I could tell you. We have seen members go viral. 9 out of 10 times that they went viral, it wasn't their material. We actually had one, and if for the people that remember who this person is, it was an unfortunate event because the 1 out of 10 that went viral, that actually got monetized, this is him, or I think it is a him, yeah. His friend. So again, let me go back to that. Yeah, your chances of getting monetized by getting 240,000 hours through sub for sub, yeah, that's a fool's hope. That's not happening. Okay, it could accidentally happen, but that's not realistic. Okay, and then there's the 9 out of 10 that fail because they think that their video is so good that it will go viral and that they would get all of these hours and subscribers, right? There's that 9 out of 10 that fail, right? There is actually one event last year where, oh crap, give me a second. I forgot to plug in my computer and it's about to die in the middle of live stream. That's awesome. So there was this one event last year. No, it wasn't last year. It was like January or February. The 1 out of 10 that actually went viral, legit, right? Because 9 out of 10 times, somebody will go viral and it's not their material. It's somebody else's material. It's some form of either a TV show that they're narrating or a TV show that they recorded and think that they're going to keep the hours. You are insane. Okay, YouTube will take that back because it's reused material or it's copyrighted material, so that while you're basically in review for monetization, YouTube takes all of those hours back. Do you guys have any idea how many times that happened? Do you also have any idea how many times we told those people, stop this, it's not going to work? You know how many times they listened to us? No, not zero, maybe 2 out of 10, maybe 2 out of 10. Because there's always this thought in your mind that, no, I can get away with it. I can get away with it. I can get away with it. You're an idiot. Okay? You're an idiot if you think you can get away with it. Okay? The percentage doesn't work towards you. It works against you. But there is this one time that one of our members actually went viral. Yeah, it was very impressive. He was lucky that he got a video from a friend. And it was during, I believe, a rally race. For the people that don't know what rally racing is, it's these race cars on dirt, right? On dirt. It was a rally race that his friend was recording, and during that event, one of the racers passed away. One of the racers passed away, and he caught it on video. He caught the event on video. Well, his friend doesn't have a YouTube channel, right? His friend doesn't have a YouTube channel. So he asked his friend, can I have the video? So his friend gave him the video and he uploaded it on YouTube and he went like crazy. I think this guy got like 80,000 views. 80,000 views in like 48 or, like in 2 or 3 days, this guy got like 80,000 views. Okay. So needless to say, I mean, the video was only like 4.5, maybe 5 minutes long. But either way, 80,000 views at 4.5 to 5 minutes long, that's a lot. So he went viral, right? But and then he went for evaluation, right? And we told him, I'm like, man, I just hope that there's no copyright on this on this video. But when I watched it, I don't think that there would be any copyright because number one, it was a public, it wasn't a private event. It was a public event. Anyone could buy a ticket and go there, right? So that's your video. Then you're just, you're just recording cars going around in on dirt, right? And I told him, I go, you better hope that your friend doesn't claim anything on that video because technically that's your friend's video. Did you get permission? Just to be safe, can you have him sign a letter that says that he's releasing his interest on that video, that video is now yours, right? We tried to protect his interest no matter what, right? It was going for review. I think it was like 5 days later, he actually got the letter of acceptance from YouTube, which means number one, it went through nice and clean. There was no copyright strikes. There was no copyright claims, which is great. His friend didn't even have a YouTube channel, so there's nothing that he could claim, right? And it sounds like his friend gave him the video free and clear as a friend, right? Now, take those 4 or 5 criterias, how this had to happen. How many of you guys can actually have that opportunity? How many of you can actually be in the right place at the right time to have that one video to go viral? How many of you? Okay. So yes, I tell you this now. When you're watching for 8 hours and you're getting 5 or 6 hours in return per day because of spamming, you can't really complain. Because for you to get 300 hours, 5 hours times 60 minutes, right? That's 300 minutes, 300 minutes, or 6 hours times 60 minutes is 360 minutes. For you to get 360 minutes per day, in the sub for sub world, you would have to beg per day. You would have to beg 300 to 360 people to watch 1 minute of your video to get that 6 hours. But the other side of that conversation is always, well, Armand, 6 hours is not enough. 6 hours is not enough. I need to get at least 11 hours a day for 365 days for my channel to monetize. So can please someone tell me, what did these 44 cell phone members, can someone tell me how these 44 or 43, I don't know, 43 or 44 cell phone members, can someone tell me how they got monetized from our team? Because if you really look at it, that's almost impossible to do. It's like 5 hours a day, 6 hours a day, 365 days. That's not enough. I'm never going to monetize. I'm in the cell phone group. I'm never going to monetize. I might as well quit YouTubing because I can't do it. So how can someone take a wild guess? How do you think we were able to monetize all of these cell phone members in the past? I waited for over a year to be monetized. So trust me, I have patience to just work with our system, which is helping our team. That's good. Ballers Club. They perform an active member and get boosted. Hard work and teamwork plan was being some. Exactly. Exactly. So for every single cell phone member that's in here watching this, that's exactly how you can get monetized from this team and still be in a cell phone group. Is put your personal goals aside and put others in front of you. And I guarantee you, this team will step up for you. The team will step up for you. So how many times has the team stepped up for cell phone members? And these are not moderators, by the way. There's a lot of regular members in that list, okay? Yeah, you're never going to monetize in this group. That's kind of sad, isn't it? No, it's not. It gives you a goal. It gives you a goal to know that, you know what? It doesn't take a monkey to press play on a playlist before I go to bed. So before I go to bed, I'm going to be like a little monkey and I'm going to go press play, and then go to sleep. So that when I wake up, the playlist is done. But when I have a little bit of free time, when I have a little bit of free time, I'm going to go into my group and I'm going to do what I can to help the other members. I'm going to do what I can to help new members. I'm going to do what I can to assist my moderator in making our team or making our group even stronger. That's what I'm going to do. I guarantee you, if you do that, you don't even have to ask us. We know who you are. Your moderators will certainly know who you are. And your moderators are not going to take no for an answer when they submit nominations for fast tracking or for boosting. When they send those nominations to me and I ask why, and they have an entire paragraph of explanation as to why this person should be boosted, is because you didn't give us a choice. You didn't give us a choice because of all of the things that you were doing for the team, not for yourself, all of the things that you were doing to help others. You did not give us a choice but to boost you or dump a ton of hours in your watch list or in your channel. So let's just say this, you guys. Let's say that you were getting 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's 35, right? 35 hours per week. Let's see, 10 weeks. Let's say 10 weeks. And you got, I'm going to do math, okay? So 35 hours a week for 10 weeks. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? 35 hours a week. And you did that for 10 weeks. It's 350 hours that you gain in 10 weeks. But somewhere along the lines, you were able to showcase yourself. You were able to prove yourself to the team. You were able to prove yourself to the group. Just like Fraser, just random question that I asked and he got the answer right and we give him 200 hours, right? Just like some other people out there, and I think Steve Cochran just basically said something here. Oh, there it is. I'm a living, let's put this up. I'm a living proof of that. I've received 500 hours in 4.5 weeks. So let's just say 10 weeks later, you only gained 350 hours, right? But you showcased yourself. You proven yourself to the team. And somehow you were awarded, call it 500. Let's say 500 hours. You were awarded another 500 hours. And it's being dumped. It's being dumped heavily on your channel. It's boosting your channel as if it's going viral. Just think about this, okay? It took you 10 weeks to get 350 hours. And for us to deliver 500 hours in, let's say, 5 or 10 days, that is literally propelling your channel. That is literally boosting your channel as if it's going viral, right? So all of a sudden, that's 850 minutes or 850 hours. That's all of a sudden 850 hours. Well, isn't 850 hours almost, it's a little short of 1,000, right? It's a little short of 1,000. It's 150 hours short of 1,000. But what is 1,000 again? What's 1,000 hours? 1,000 hours is 1/4 of your goal. 1/4 of your goal. But do you have to wait 10 weeks to do that? Here's a perfect example. Look at your screen. Steve Cochran. I'm a living proof of that. Steve Cochran joined what, 5-7 days before he finally realized what was going on, and he realized it real quick and real fast and started to do more things, not for himself, but for his group members, for his team. The team recognized it, rewarded him with some hours. Look at that. 500 hours in 4.5 weeks. So if Steve keeps going at the rate that he's going, how long do you really think it's going to take Steve to monetize with 4,000 hours required? Not long, right? Oh, I'm going to assume, is this Amber? I completely forget, people. I forget. I'm sorry. Ishal Ahmed, is this Amber? Right? So here's another example. She says that she just got lucky that she got 420 hours. Do you guys know what 420? Well, I don't know about 420, but it was 25,000 hours. 25,000 divided by 60. Yeah, It's 416, not 420. It's 460. She's probably counting the regular hours that she gets from the team too. Okay. So here's a perfect example, right? Amber, basically. I'm not gonna keep calling you Amber. I'm just gonna Amber. I'm gonna call you Amber. Okay, Amber. That's her Facebook name. So this girl, basically, what she does is she's so quiet about this. This is really crazy. She's so quiet about this, right? It took the special teams moderator to keep sending me these messages. She kept sending me these messages and saying, Armand, you need to take a look at this. Armand, you need to take a look at this. And I'm like, Priya, I'll do it when I get a chance. Okay. I'm kind of busy right now. Okay. But she just keeps messaging me, right? This is the regional moderator for the special team. Keeps messaging me because Armand, you need to take a look at this. Armand, I'm like, you know what, Priya? Fine. Let me look at what you're doing. So I look at this, right? And she has all of these screenshots, right? Screenshots of Amber. And I'm like, who the heck is this person? Who is this person? I'm like, I don't know who this person is. But all of these screenshots that Priya is sending me is like, wow, right? So I asked her, I go, what group is she in? She told me the group and the special teams, right? And I'm like, okay. So I started hanging around in that group. Come to find out, it's what she does. The problem is Amber does not actually advertise herself. She just keeps it to herself. She just stays quiet. She stays quiet. She keeps it to herself. She doesn't brag about the things that she's doing, right? Come to find out, this girl would probably by herself would have probably won not the third round, but maybe the first and the second round of of the recruiting event. She would have probably not, let's not say win, but maybe she could have by herself been a competitive or a competitor of the winner of those 2 rounds. That's how much advertising she was doing on her own. Like literally on her own, right? So I watched it a little bit more. I knew about her since the first round of the recruiting event. So we go into the second round of recruiting event, and she's still doing her own thing. She's still doing her own thing. She just keeps going and going. She just keeps posting and posting, right? And not telling anyone about it. But here's Priya basically sending me all of these screenshots, right? All of these screenshots. But I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe this girl is just trying to show off. Maybe this girl is just trying to get herself noticed, right? Maybe. So I never, I just kind of stay in the background, not really pay attention so much, but I've been watching her a little bit as far as the chat messages that's going on in her group. Yeah, she just stays quiet, completely oblivious to what's going on. Just before round 3 of the contest started, oh yeah, it was clear. She was literally doing this because she firmly believed that that's what she was supposed to be doing. She firmly believes that it's her way of helping people. What's her way of helping people? She believes in the team and the way that we work and operate, that she actually believes that if she can post as many ads as much as possible out there, that people can find us, and if people find us, they can benefit from us. That's literally in her mind, is what she's assuming, right? So exactly how did I reward her? I didn't give her just like Fraser, I didn't give her 200 hours just because answering question right. The very last live stream that we did, that a lot of you guys attended, that was on her channel. Okay. I sacrificed 6.5 hours of my day off. That was a Sunday. If you guys remember, that was a Sunday. I work 6 days a week, which means Sundays are my only days off. That's it. It's a time for me to spend with my family and time for me to relax, right? But this girl has done so much for the team that I had to give it back. I had to give her something, right? So I hosted a live stream on her channel. And I pushed it as long as I can. And if you guys remember this, it was 6.5 hours. It was a lot of fun. But it was 6.5 hours of pushing it to the limits. And I made a promise to her that I will do everything I can possible to try to deliver anywhere between 20 to 25,000 minutes on her channel for all of the hard work that she has done. Well, needless to freaking say, YouTube capped us. She got 25,000 minutes, where if YouTube did not cap us, I'm sure that she would have gotten maybe 27,000, maybe 26,000, 28,000. But YouTube capped us because her channel is not used to receiving that much hours or that much minutes in 6.5 hours. It's not you. For the people that don't know what capping is, it happens all the time. Okay, cap. It doesn't mean that you're not gonna get your minutes. It doesn't mean that you're not gonna get your extra hours. You're gonna get it, but YouTube is gonna verify if those are valid. Well, it's a freaking live stream. It has to be valid. People were there watching the live stream. It's legit. It's not fake. Okay, so yeah. After 24 hours later, she showed me the result, and it was 25,000 minutes, and there it is. Okay? When was the last time that you guys ever got 420 hours in 6 hours? Raise your hand. Well, besides Amber. Okay. And besides some of the mods who got monetized and was rewarded before. But which one of you guys ever got 420 hours in 6.5 hours? Call it 7. Screw 6.5. Just 7. Say 7 hours. Okay? Anyone? Anyone in here? No one? I did. In 5.5 hours, I got 90,000 minutes. So 25,000 minutes is nothing. But that was also my live stream. That was also my live stream with a big event, and 215 people were here, right? But in a normal world, when do you think you can get 420 hours in 7 hours? So for the people that sit there and say, it's not possible, it's not possible, it's not possible, it's impossible, that's crap. That's BS, because I make it possible. I make it happen. I will step up for you. I will step up for you. I will go to bat for you. You do what you're supposed to do, and I guarantee you, I will do what I'm supposed to do to honor you. I am going to step up to honor your hard work. You don't even have to ask twice. Amber didn't even know. We just asked her, do you know how to do a live stream? Kinda. Okay, never mind. Open an account on Streamwood, give me the login and password, and I'll do it for you. Okay? So don't sit there and tell me that you're in a cell phone group and you're never going to monetize, because this girl has shown you how to do it. Steve has shown you how to do it. And everyone else who's been rewarded before these people has shown you how to do it. You know why you're not getting it? It's because you're too lazy. You're too lazy to do it. You're too lazy to step up. You are self-absorbed. You are only concentrating about yourself. You are selfish. You are doing this for yourself. And as you do it for yourself, yes, you are going to get 5 hours, 6 hours per day. 5 hours to 6 hours per day, that's all you're going to get. Now, if that's not acceptable to you, you know exactly where the door is. Don't let it hit you in the rear end when you exit. But if you're there to do this for others, I guarantee you, I will step up even on my single day off of the week. And this is not the first time that this happened, you guys. How many times have I hosted a live stream on someone's channel and done it on my day off? I do it all the time. This is the first live stream that I've done on this channel. Prior to this, I've been doing it on other people's channel and letting them get the rewards for it, right? So when you're in a cell phone group and you're sitting there and whining like a little freaking baby that you're not getting enough watch hours, then you forgot about the intro video. You forgot about that video that you watched to join this team. You forgot about that video that says, yes, our goal is to monetize you, but your goal is to help as many people as you can. You forgot about that. You are selfish. If you are selfish, we don't want you, nor do we need you. Do you even have any idea how many thousands of people are out there looking for our help? You should know, because if you go to a sub for sub site and you look at the members list, or the amount of members that you see that's on that sub for sub site, and then you look at another site, one site has 20,000, the other site has 8,000, the other site has 5,000, the other site has 10,000. All you have to do is add all of those numbers. That's how many people are waiting for our help. So if you think you're that special, that all you're going to do in our group is play a playlist and that's it, one, we don't want you here. We don't need you here. You're never going to monetize here. Okay? Number two, you're not that special. There's thousands and thousands of you out there. You know what makes you special? Do you guys even have any clue what would make you special? Amber, Joy, Ian Kirk, Elmido, right? Priya, and some of the people that came before them, Kanan, Dino, Remy, all of these legendary people in the group. Why don't you ask them what made them so special? It's only one thing. It's not like it's rocket science, people. This is not freaking surgery. The only reason why they became so special is because they stopped thinking about themselves and actually they started to think about other people's needs. So I repeat, if you're going to sit there and play 8 hours of your playlist and you're getting 5 to 6 hours per day and you're going to complain about it, well, you need to leave the team. Because if you don't leave the team, we're actually going to kick you out. Yeah, that sucks, but that's what we're going to do. So we're going to kick you out. Because I already told you, it's a waste of time. If you're just going to sit there and play the playlist and get 5 to 6 hours per day, you're not going to monetize ever. Think about it, you guys. You're supposed to get 4,000 hours in a window of 365 days. So in a perfect world, if you started your YouTube channel on January 1st, you have until December 31st to get 4,000 hours. If you don't get it on December 31st, now you have from January 2nd to January 1st to get 4,000 hours. If you still didn't get 4,000 hours, now you have January 3rd to January 3rd to January 2nd to get your 4,000 hours. It's a revolving 365 days. And if you're constantly just getting 5 to 6 hours per day of watch time, you will never monetize. And if you're never ever going to monetize, what in the world are you doing here? What are you doing in our team? You are wasting space. You are wasting everyone's time, but more importantly, you're wasting my time. Because I have to watch all of the groups. And if I have to watch over you and you're wasting my time, you're dead weight. Do you understand that? Sorry, it's the truth, okay? I'm not lying. I have to watch all the groups. I have to watch all of the members in the groups, right? And if I know that you're never going to monetize because you're never stepping up, you're always selfish, and you stay in the group, you're wasting my time. I understand you're wasting your time. I don't really care about your time. I care about my time. My time is more valuable than your time. You may not agree. You may think that your time is more valuable than mine, but in my world, my time is more valuable than yours. And if you're wasting my time, yeah, it's time to go, right? So that's the world of the cell phone group. I just gave you guys the key to success if you're a cell phone member in this team. Okay? So moving forward, yeah, we are going to liquidate a lot of our cell phone members. Primarily the ones that whine and complain and the ones that are being stupid, you know. I can't stand stupidity. But then again, stupid people make us look good, right? The more stupid people in the world, the better we look. The better that we stand out, right? But I really don't want stupid people in my team, right? So, yeah, we're going to start liquidating a lot of people to make sure that whoever's left in the cell phone group are meant to be here, that have the potential to step up and take that baton or that torch and run with it and be successful. Okay? That's the world of the cell phone groups. Before I go any further, does anyone have any questions about it? Because I guarantee you, this is the last of my issues with this team, because we have come this far only for me to realize in the last couple of days that there are other issues and problems when it came to the playlist, when it came to what people are actually expecting or getting. Anyone? Anyone have any questions? Really? None? Nobody? Nobody has any questions? Okay. All right. Do me a favor, you guys. Before I talk about anything further, I'm going to take a short break. I want you guys to do one thing. Somebody please post Babin Welt's YouTube channel on the chat room. Somebody please post that. He is only 200 hours away from monetization, but he is listen, we're not going to blame him. Babin is a rock star, okay? This guy's a legend when it comes to recruiting. This guy probably brought in more people in the team. Well, him and Anusha, right? I don't even know. Between the two of them, I have no idea who's actually number one. But Babin is 200 hours away from 4,000 hours. But he is like 450 subscribers away. Okay, he's like 450 subscribers away from 1,000. This guy literally sacrificed getting subscribers and concentrated on recruiting and concentrated on onboarding and concentrated on bringing new people into the team. Okay, so somebody please post Babin's YouTube channel, and I want everyone in here to, one, subscribe to his channel if you're not subscribed yet, and I expect you to actually click on it. I don't care if you tell me, Armand, I already subscribed to him about a month ago. I don't care. Click on the darn thing, go to his channel, and make sure that that red button is not on. Make sure that it's gray and that you're subscribed to it. Okay? And number two, there's 34 people in this chat room right now. We were at 40 at one point in time. I get it, the timing, right? This is mainly North America and possibly even Europe that's in here. Middle East and Asia is not even online yet because they're still asleep, but that's okay, right? But do me a favor, after you have subscribed to Babin's channel, go into every single one of your groups and tell them that the live stream is going on. And I'm going to take it, honestly, I'm going to take it personal. I'm going to take it personal that they're not here. You guys made the attempt to be here. I know a few of you guys that it's literally 3 o'clock in the morning where you're at, and you're here. So what I'm trying to say is, after this live stream, there better be no stupid surprises. Because this is being recorded, number one, so members can easily click on it and watch it, right? So if anything has been covered in this live stream, and I get these stupid questions from the members, I am not even actually going to have any patience. I'm honestly not going to have any patience at that point. Now, a lot of you guys are used to this. You know exactly how I am. That's how I am, okay? For the people that are fairly new to the team and not familiar with my methods and my process, yeah, I really don't have a lot of patience. I give instructions once, I expect them to be followed and processed the way that we expect it to. And it means that if you basically ask the same questions that has been addressed, it's only two reasons. Number one, you weren't paying attention. Or number two, it's a lot of information that you're just trying to verify if it's correct. That's fine. Remember, measure twice, cut once. You're just trying to verify. But if you keep asking the same stupid question over and over and over, and here's me answering you over and over, that's the definition of insanity. I am not going to be insane about this. This is not that hard. This is not rocket science. There's no reason for me to go insane about this, right? So, yes, right now, please go subscribe to Babin's channel, get his subscribers up. Number two, go into your groups, get your members in here. If you see them, when you post a message and you see their little logo pop up, it means they're awake. They're seeing your message. They're supposed to be in here listening to this because there's a lot of changes that's going on. So give me about 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy that sign. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. This is mostly a lot of you guys are from North America. There's I think 3 or 4 of you guys that ordered shirts. I apologize. Agatha has been so backed up. She works part-time, but also does all of this scrapbooking stuff or crafting stuff. She's got like a bunch of orders, right? She's trying to get the shirts done so that we can mail them out. I don't know. I have to go look into the chat room to see the 3 or 4 people that ordered some shirts. We are getting them done. I'm sorry. She's just kind of behind schedule because she's got a lot of orders for a lot of different things. She does all kinds of weird, crazy stuff. Okay, so get to your channels or get to your chat rooms. Let those people know where you're at. Right now, there's 33 people in here. I guarantee you, out of 750 people, you cannot tell me that 720 are asleep. Okay? You cannot tell me that 720 people are sleeping right now. That's BS, and you and I both know about it. Get your members over here, because if they ask the same question, I'm not even going to tolerate it. I'm just going to go ahead and remove them from the group. I'm not even going to. A lot of them have complained that we do these live streams at a weird time, right? Because technically this live stream is not supposed to be running right now for about another 5 hours. I did this live stream so that North America and Europe can be here. Okay? I'm going to do another one for Asia and Middle East later on because they're not awake right now, they're asleep. But I can guarantee you between North America and Europe, there's not 33 people in those groups. North America by itself has 5 PC groups and 5 cell phone groups. Get those members in here. I'll be right back. What is this? I'm going through that year chase right now. Every day that passes, I gain hours, I lose. Yep. You're gonna basically do that. Your Ballers Club, your only hope basically is to gain more than you are losing. That's dropping off. Okay. But at the end of the day, I remember your channel. You got hit with some rewards hours. So hopefully that offset it a little bit. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, you guys, I'm back. Some of you might be saying, is Armand gonna stop yelling? Is Armand gonna stop yelling at us? Right? Listen, I get emotional about this and I get really, really hyped up about this just because I value our team. I value what we're doing. And for the lack of better words, I love this team, right? I love every one of you guys that actually are putting in the effort and the work into this. So I'm really emotional about the progress of the team. I'm really emotional about, doing this thing right because I want as many people to get monetized. I want to be, no one has ever gone this far. There's a lot of watch for watch groups out there. No one has ever gone this far that someone can actually say, I've helped that many people have a better chance. I've helped that many people even get to their goal. It's not, it's not common, right? I want to be that person. Now, it's not just me, you guys, all of you guys, okay? Joan, Percy, Priya, Amber, all I can't even memorize everybody's name. But anyways, it's not just me. It's you guys as well. You guys can say the same thing. It's not just me. You guys can actually say the same thing, that you were able to do this. You were able to take part of an organization that made a difference. Okay? You guys were able to actually help change someone's life. That's why I get so emotional about this. That's why I really don't have a lot of tolerance for crap. for lack of better terms, crap. I don't have a lot of tolerance for crap. Now, this is kind of interesting. I feel like I'm back in the military with Armand yells. For the people that don't know me or my background, yes, I was in the military. I was Special Forces for some time. Pararescue for the Air Force, so UA, right? So my training is military. Yes, it's tough love. I yell not to yell at you. I yell to make sure that 60 people hear the message so that no one else does the same thing. No one else makes a mistake. You know this, the James Serra, right? Your TI, training instructor, right? He or she yells not to yell at you. He or she yells to make sure that 60 people in the flight, the platoon, hears the message, right? So I'm not actually mad at you guys. I just want to make sure the message resonates. I want to make sure the message resonates because at the end of the day, my military training tells me, listen, we had one thing to do. Point and pull the trigger, right? Point and shoot, right? To save people's lives, right? That's completely different, but it's to the point where we don't do a lot of shortcuts. We don't do a lot of nilly-dally crap here and there. Either get the job done or don't. Let somebody else come in and do the job, right? Well, we were Special Forces, so we were the people that gets the job done. We were the ones to get it done. The ones that the job that a lot of people don't want to do, we were the ones that they sent in as dummies to do what things need to be done, right? So she's in the Army, right? Is that what it is? She was in the Army? I thought I saw that. Yeah, I was in the Army, right? I work alongside with a lot of the Airborne Rangers. Airborne Rangers, craziest people on earth, okay? I mean, these people you don't mess with, okay? I work side by side with them. We're the ones that pulled them out, But at the end of the day, as a flying squirrel, does anybody know what a flying squirrel is? Does anyone know? Besides the real Jamesera, I'm sure she knows what a flying squirrel is. But as a flying squirrel, we went in, got the job done. We exited before anyone even knew that we were there. And alongside with us is obviously the Green Berets, Airborne Rangers, Marine Recon, all that stuff, right? These are people that don't mess around, right? These are people that they have one job to do and that's it. They're tunnel vision. They have blinders, right? They have no peripheral vision. They have tunnel vision. Get the job done, get in, get out, do what needs to be done, and for the lack of better terms, blow shit up. Blow shit up. Right? That's it, right? But that's what my mentality is. So for the people that are listening in and you're like, oh my gosh, Armand yells so much. Armand is always mad. Armand is this. I'm not mad. I am just passionate. That's the word, passionate. I'm just extremely passionate about our team's success. Okay? So let's see. Anyone nope. No, understand, blah blah. I want to go in. Now this one says I wanted to go into the army, but never got in. You can still do that now. Yep. All right. We're not going to go into the conversation of armies here, okay? All right. So at the end of the day, yes, there's a lot of things that are changing. But before that, I actually want to make things a little bit fun before I go into the next topic, right? We have a lot of topics. Things that I want to change and things that are being changed as we speak, basically, as we move forward, okay? But before that, I want to basically have a little bit of fun. I don't really want to do a lottery today because I get overcarried about the lottery. I get so overly excited about the lottery. It's just getting out of control. So, does anybody know the game Name That Tune? Does anybody know that? Anyone know that the game Name That Tune? Guessing what the song is. Is anybody? Let's see who's. Does he has 547 subscribers? Yes, Babin is really, really hurting for subscribers. We need him to get to 1,000 like immediately. Okay, he's got 200 hours left to hit his 4,000 mark, and he needs a ton of hours. There are some things, for the people that don't know, I like to listen to a lot of music and stuff like that. I'm a child of the 80s, 90s, right? And there are some songs that I really, really like. And I listen to this stuff. Can somebody tell me what this song is? Come on. What is this song? Anyone? Oh, you can't hear it. Really? Oh boy. That's not possible, Steve. How can you not hear it? Is anyone else having that problem? They can't hear the song? Cheryl says La Bamba. Hey, I think it might be from the same era, but I'm not sure if it's the same dude. Let's do it again. Come on, you guys. Give me a second. Ready? Here we go. I wish I had a bigger. Oh, well, if I was upstairs, I could actually play it really loud, but let me see. Anything's holding it back. No, nothing is holding it back. Hold on. Ready? Name this song, you guys. Anyone? Jingle bells? What? No. Nobody better be using that. Come on. I shot the sheriff. Die young, die. You guys are making me freaking laugh. What is happening here? Oh my gosh. All right, for the people that can't hear the song, give me a second. Oh, snap. Give me a second. Oh, send this to me. I'm going to put it on my phone. All right, hold on. Let's see if anybody got this right. Bob Marley. I hear only percussions. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to give you the words. Trust me, you know this song. If you were back in the 80s and 90s, you know this song, okay? I can only, it's not, okay. Bob Marley. Okay, hold on. Here, let me, I like it. Now nobody knows what it is. Winner gets 100 hours. Winner gets 100 hours. Hold on. Let me send this to myself so I can play it from my phone so that you guys can actually hear it. Where is my microphone in this computer? I'm assuming my microphone is probably these little holes over here. I'm sure it is. Let me see. Winner gets 100 hours. Come on. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. You ready? Hold on. Oh, of course there's a commercial. Hold on. Oh, the heck. Okay. Ready? Come on, people. You're in the right genre. Yana and Lois, you're in the right genre. Whoa, a little too much playing over there. You might have caught this. You might have caught some of the lyrics. 100 hours. I don't know. It sounds familiar. I know it does. Yana and Lois is pretty darn close. It's in the right genre. You guys are just missing it. All right, let's do another one now. This one is going to have some voice. You know what? I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. 200 hours. 200 hours to the person who gets the song name. Buffalo Soldier, no. Oh, that's a good song too. I haven't heard Buffalo Soldier for a while. Listen, I grew up in the islands, by the way, for the people that don't know. Oh, and also to eliminate any confusion, you guys, I get so many messages about this. It's amazing. Do you guys know where I'm from? No. Do you guys know where I'm from? I get this question all the time. Okay. Yes, I'm Filipino. Okay. Copyright strike. I'm not worried about copyright strike. I'll delete this video or this live stream. I got no problems with that. Don't worry about copyright strikes for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm Filipino. Okay, I'm full-bred Filipino. So people ask me, goes, how come you don't speak Tagalog to the people that are from the Philippines? I can speak Tagalog. I'm fluent. I can read, write, and speak it. Not a problem, right? But most of the time, I only speak it when I'm with my friends, when we're hanging out, drinking, and hanging out and stuff like that. But when I'm typing, I cannot type as fast as I can type in English. So that's why I type, or that's why I talk the way I talk, is because it's faster and easier for me. But if you ask, can I actually speak it? Yes, absolutely. I'm fluent. I was born and raised in the Philippines, okay? All right? And somebody asked me, is there anyone else that's, I guess, what you call AmFil, American Filipino, right? Well, I think looking back now, I believe I'm the only one. I think I'm the only one in the team that's Americanized Filipino, or whatever you want to call it, right? No, I'm not Visayan. I'm Batangueño. I'm from Batangas City. Okay, I'm just from Batangas City. I was born and raised in Batangas City. My dad is Ilocano from Pangasinan. Okay, but I spent 8 years of my first 10 years in the Philippines in Batangas City, and my dad took me around in Pangasinan. So I'm from Santa Barbara, Pangasinan. Okay, right next to Dagupan City, right? So yes, for the people that are wondering, I am Filipino. Okay, I just can't type as fast in Tagalog than I can type in English. That's why. But you can talk to me in Tagalog, but you'll notice that when you talk to me in Tagalog, I will respond back in English. It's just because I don't have a lot of time to type things up, and I just, whatever. It is what it is. So stop wondering if I'm Filipino or not. I am Filipino. I was born and raised. I'm purebred. Okay. I'm purebred Filipino. Okay. So go back to the song 200 hours. 200 hours. Who gets that song? No one? One Love? No. I love Filipino people. They can cook. Yeah, look at my other channel. I got a lot of cooking. Yeah, it's one of my hobbies. Is I love to cook. I used to be a chef when I was younger. Thank you for having me and giving me 200 hours. I'm heading off to bed. Yes, Fraser, go ahead and go to bed. I know exactly where you're at. It's time for bed for you, buddy. Isn't it one day, sir? No, it's not one day. All right. So I'm gonna go back. Right? I'm gonna go back. I'm sure you're gonna get this. I'm sure you're gonna get this now. Okay. But no more 200 hours. Back to 100 hours. 100 hours. You get this song. You ready? Pay attention. Come on, people. What? You can't hear? Ah, people were hearing it. What's happening? Why can't you hear it? I don't understand. Ah, all right. Hold on. I have to play it at a certain point because if I pass a certain point, you're gonna get it. So give me a second. I'll play it from the certain point. You guys gotta get this. Come on. How many people are in here from the 80s and 90s? Come on. Seriously, you guys. Making me look bad here. Making me look bad. All right. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Give me a second. I hate these advertisings on this thing. My uncle listens, and I'm born in the 80s. What the heck? What is this? Yana says, who's this? Lenny says, get up and stand up. No, it's enough. All right, hold on. Skip the survey. Hold on. Come on, you guys, come on. Get this for me. You know, you got to get this. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay. Oh! Oh! You know what? Hey, be honest. Be honest. Ian, did you use Shazam? Be honest. Did you use Shazam? Come on. I want to know the truth. Ian, did you use Shazam? He's not answering. No? Really? Really? You know that? Wait. Ian says yes. Nope. What does that mean? What? Did you or did you not use Shazam? Yes, it is. Bring me your cup. Yes, it is. This is one of my favorite songs. People are like, you're gonna get a copyright strike. Really? Seriously, guys? You think I'm worried about copyright strike? I'm just gonna delete this live stream later on. Oh, you actually know the song? Joy says she got it. Really? All right, Ian. Hey, do you even need the hours? Ian, do you even need the hours or no? Pop the cork and try I'll feel you up. Ian, do you actually need the hours? If you need the hours, then send me what? Where did it go? We can give it away to others. It's up to you. If you need the hours, go ahead and send me your YouTube channel link. 100 hours, or do whatever you want with the 100 hours. Give it to whoever the heck do you want to give it to. It's up to you. But congratulations, it is that song. You know what? I bet you're lying. I bet you use Shazam, you little liar. I bet you used Shazam, right? Did you or did you not? Tell me the truth. Yeah, you did. I know you did. You liar, you did. You really know that song, really? What year were you born that you even know that song? All right. So that's the, I just wanted to have a little bit of fun. Who wants to do another one? Who wants to get another one? Who wants to try another one? I got another song that maybe you guys will get, maybe you won't. I don't know. Let me see. It's called, oh, this one is really, really, as far as I'm concerned, I like the song. This is really cool. This is a remix of it. So let's see if you guys can get this. They know my age. 1985. Oh, wow. You're fairly young. 1985 and you know the song? Interesting. 1985. This was in the 90s. This was 91, 90, 91, 92, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, cool, good. All right, who wants to try another one? 100 hours. Get this song. I'm only going to play it for a little bit just because I think that you guys, well, actually, you know what? I could do the instrumental. Let's do the instrumental real quick. Oh, shoots. All right, let's do the instrumental and let's see if you guys can get this. This is Chet. He loves work. But the heck, that's a commercial. That's a commercial. 100 hours to the person who gets this. Hold on, there's a commercial. Freaking monetized channels. Come on. Who is this Tony TV? Yeah, okay, because I told you I played it a little too far. Fine. You know what? Who actually got it first? Ballers Club. Yep. With life from no, you just messed it up, Ballers Club. And you were fighting against your 365-day chase. No, buddy. It's that. Who the heck says Dancing Queen? What? Ella Angela TV says Dancing Queen. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Overall, I'm thankful I found this group. Uh, oh my gosh. Ah, love this song. Just don't know what the name is. Yep, it's Would I Lie to You, Baby? Would I Lie to You? All right. It's actually a really, really cool song. Watch this. Able to hear it now. Hold on. I like this song quite a bit just because it's it's pretty cool. Message is good. Where the heck is it? So question is, why do you guys even know this song? Right? Really, typo? Ah, I don't know about the typo, ballers. Don't know about the typo. Would I lie for me, for you? Eyes, baby, see it. Why would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Don't you know it's true? Girl, there's no one else but you. Would I lie to you, baby? Yeah. Ella Angela says she's never heard of it. Maybe there's no copyright strike. uh, recent songs. Ella Angela, what year were you born? Let's play fair. What year were you born? Baby, you will never find another girl in the arms of mine. Into my eyes, you see them open wide. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? You know it's true. For the young people, really, really, for the young people, are you kidding me? Ah, you guys, we need to play some Tina Turner. Oh my gosh! Don't, you know what? You know what? I gotcha. I gotcha. There is a where's that playlist? Never, baby, you will never find another girl in this heart of mine. Into my eyes, baby, see what open wide. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Dang it, where did my playlist go? Something is wrong here. What's going on with my YouTube? What's going on with my YouTube stuff? Oh, it's right here. All right, let's see. She said, there you go. Well, obviously, everybody knows this song, right? All right, so who got it? Hey, listen, we got to go. Hey, ballers, it is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. You were a little off. Typo or no typo, right? So, I don't know who Tony TV is. Who is Tony TV? Tony, if you have my Facebook name, if you are, I'm assuming you're part of the team because we didn't advertise this live stream outside of the group. Send me a private message with your YouTube channel and just say YouTube channel, whatever, and 100 hours. Okay. Even Steve Cochran got it. Oh, well, Steve, did you get it after people got the answer that you were just copying them, or did you actually know the song? Right. All right. We're going to do that again. I like this one. You know what? It's a lot of fun when you do the wheel of names and stuff. But it kind of gets boring. This is a little bit more fun. It's Saturday. You know, I work half day today. I had a little bit to just kind of relax a little bit, right? Just it is what it is. What is this? Oh my gosh, the touch of your hand. Oh, makes. Wait. Are you talking about the song? Or are you talking about, oh my gosh, the touch of your hands makes Pulse react? Not familiar with that specific one. Is that the title, or are you talking about the song that has the touch of your hand? What's love got to do with it? I think I was. You think you were first, really? Where? Show me. Show me, because I want to make sure the right person gets this. think I was first. Where? I'm not following. What does he mean by that? Was there, did he answer that question before Tony did, or where the heck is it? You guys are typing so much. I don't even know where to. Okay, here. Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you? Here's the sequence of events. I mean, you could see this on the chat. This one came, and then before that, this one came. Ballers Club completely off. Prior to that, I don't have anything else here, buddy. Steve, give chances to everyone. Play some new song. I don't see anything here, Steve. Or are you just kidding and just making me work for something? 2 comments before Tony TV. Oh, all right. So here's Tony TV. You might be seeing something that I'm not seeing. I'm seeing this. This was your response. And then on my screen, at least on my screen, I see Tony TV's response. Would I lie to you? And then the very first response that I got was Ballers Club. Unfortunately, it's off. After before that, I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. I apologize, Steve. I don't see anything else. Oh, you want K-pop? Don't even get me started with K-pop, Ella. Don't even get me started with that. All right, I got a whole ton of songs about that. Steve, at the end of the day, you don't need the hours, okay? And anyways, even if I give you the hours, you keep giving it to somebody else anyway, so it really doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so I know you're not worried about your channel because your channel will monetize no matter what. Okay, but at the end of the day, I'm looking at here. Steve was after me. Yeah, Steve. Well, Ballers Club. The one that I got on my screen. I don't know if my screen is delayed, but the one that came after you was Tony TV. So Tony, send me a private message. You get the 100 hours on your channel. Okay. So before we go any more fun, because we are gonna have fun. It's not all about me yelling at people. Okay, it's not all about that. All right. We are gonna have a little bit of fun here today, but we still have to address a couple of things. All right. So we took care of that watch hour. What the heck is going on? Why is this a problem? Blah, 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 this and that. We already know that. Okay. Now, number 2, members are being stagnant or complacent. What does that mean? Members are being stagnant or complacent. Okay. During certain events, I noticed that the chat rooms were like on fire, right? During certain events, I noticed that the chat rooms were on fire. So I purposely, if you haven't noticed, we haven't done, after round 3 of the recruiting event, we haven't done any, we haven't done the actual championship, right? Because I wanted to wait a week, possibly 2 weeks before we do that, because I wanted to see the effect of it. During that recruiting event, the team was on fire, you guys. The team was on fire. It was insane. How many of you guys stepped up? How many of you guys literally pushed forward, even if you knew that you were not in the contest? Your groups, your moderators, each other, you guys were on fire. And needless to say, how much were you guys on fire? Just look at our Facebook page. Our Facebook page, when we first started, okay, when we first started the contest in round 1, had 8,800 members. 8,800 members. At the end of the round 3 event, we had 10,900 members. So in a matter of 2 weeks, not necessarily 2 weeks, you guys, because the event was what, 36 hours, right? The event was 36 hours. In a matter of 3 events at 36 hours each, we brought in an insane amount of new members on our Facebook. Now, obviously, that's a big number, and that, you know, we can't really rely on that number. But yes, we do. We can rely on that number because we know that before we approve someone to be a part of the Facebook page, we actually send them a message individually. We send them a message that says, hey, you know what? It's the same message that you guys got. Okay. It's the same message that you guys got when you tried to join the Facebook group that says, hey, you just joined this group and one of the requirement is such and such, and you are here because you're needing help with your monetization, you're needing help with watch hours, blah, 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 right? So you guys got this message, right? Every one of those members got this message. So what does that mean? 10 to 12%. And you guys may look at it, that's it, 10 to 12%. That's a big number. Okay, that's a big, big number. 10 to 12% of the members that join the Facebook group actually get to the point where they watch the intro video. And when they watch the intro video, at least 7 to 8% actually go into onboarding. So 7 to 8% of 2,000. That is how many people we put through onboarding. How do you think we got from 465 after we did the cleansing, right? After we did the cleansing, how do you think we got from 465 members back up to 700 and almost 50 again? It's because of that, okay? Now, are we saying that we're going to end up keeping everyone? Of course not. There's always going to be people that are crazy in their mind that thinks that monetization can happen overnight, right? And it doesn't take very long for us to realize that, for them to realize that, and then they get removed and they get deleted, right? But know this, 4 to 5 out of 10 members that join, that actually join, right? That actually join our team. 4 to 5 of those people that got onboarded will actually stay. Who are those people? You're looking at them right now. You guys are looking at them. Ian Kirk, Steve Cochran, Tony, Ella, the real Jamesetta, Ballers Club. You guys are the 4 to 5 people. So what happens to the other 5 or 6 people out of 10? They don't belong here. They're the ones that actually think that this is supposed to happen overnight. Those are the ones that whine and complain about their watch hours as if they have a better solution for it, right? So that's an impressive percentage. To even be able to keep 4 people out of 10 people, that's pretty impressive. So now that we know that that's 4 to 5 people and we have 750 members in the team, you guys pretty much imagine how long or what we had to do in order to get that, right? Only 40% stay. You are the 40 percentile. So 60%. So if we never kicked anyone out, we would be over like 2,000 members, but it would be useless members, right? 60% of them would, they would not, you know, they're not going to participate or do nothing, right? That's it. Okay. So, but the problem that I see now is after the contest, people are getting to be complacent and stagnant. Why? Can you guys tell me why? Because I kind of need a little bit of help. And I'm being honest with this. I kind of need help because my job was to get the groups fired up. We got the groups fired up, man. They were on fire. We were untouchable. It's like lava, right? Okay. But when we didn't have the contest, it's like things kind of subsided and it settled down a little bit. So what do you think? You know, can anyone suggest, what do you guys actually think? And by the way, we are on StreamYard. If anyone wants to jump in, please, I encourage you. I don't want to be the only one here on the screen. If anyone wants to jump in and help in this live stream, please message me here on YouTube and I'll put the link in so that you can help and be a co-host. And no one should have this problem, by the way. You're all YouTubers, okay? You're all YouTubers. You should be used to videos. Maybe not live stream, but this is a perfect way, okay? Okay. But please, I encourage everyone, anytime that I do a live stream and you guys want to jump in and be a co-host, please do me that favor. Do me that favor. Back in the day, yes, Nawala always jumped in. Connor always jumped in. At one point in time, I know that Corey was jumping in. We had a bunch of people jumping in and stuff like that. please, just do it. You're a YouTuber. You should not be afraid of being in front of a camera. Okay, you should not be afraid of being in front of a camera. Juanita Lopez says she's shy. You shouldn't be shy, because typically when we do a co-host, there's just the screen is split, and you just get to respond. You just get to respond to some of the members that are asking questions. Because one of my questions right now is, why do you think when the contest or the competition ended, the groups subsided? The groups subsided. Okay, what I mean by that is, it was on fire. Chat rooms were blowing up left and right. I mean, I couldn't stop my phone from vibrating and making noises, right? And then when the contest wasn't there, all of a sudden, it's almost like there was a disconnect. There was like almost a disconnect. All of a sudden, it's like you guys weren't even friends, with exception of a few groups. And I will recognize that now. Steve, NAPC 6, if I believe. NAPC 6, that is a solid group. You guys basically got together. You guys are bonded. You guys are there for each other. Yes, there's no question about that. Okay, so that I recognize. But other groups, I noticed that they subsided, right? They subsided, and all of a sudden, it's like there's no contest, and there's lack of connection inside the group, right? So what actually happened? Tell me that. And is anyone here volunteering to jump in with me? Juanita says, I'm shy. Really? How can you be shy? You're a YouTuber. Me. What's me? Ian, you want to jump in? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm going to send you the link right now. Is that what you're saying? I'm sending you the link. I would love to do live stream in Hindi for many. Absolutely. You know what? You can actually do the live stream in your language, because I don't know if anyone else in here basically is looking for Hindi language or Urdu. I guess Hindi and Urdu is like really close to one another. Yeah, some people may not understand me, but they may better understand you. So, what is this? I'll better work on operations. Okay. Lenny, I think Mark wants to jump in. Where's Mark? You know what? This is a private. This is a private one. We didn't advertise this outside, so I can actually post it here. Reason for this is because you have to remember, on my old channel or on the old team channel, oh, believe me, when we do a live stream on that channel, a lot of trollers, hey, you guys saw this last time, right? You guys saw this. We had a lot of people jumping in and acting stupid, right? But they're so dumb, because they think that they can offend me that way. Seriously, I've been through a lot worse than just somebody jumping into the live stream and offending me. Yeah, bigger problems there. All right, I am gonna post the link here. Jump in. All right. Mark, well, I'm at work. Stop throwing everybody under the bus. Okay, there's the link. I posted the link. Who's gonna jump in? Please jump in. Getting my camera ready. Ooh, we got somebody getting ready. I'll jump in. Ballers Club Sports. Ballers Club. Can you give me your Facebook name, please? I just want to try to have an idea who you are. I love this team. Thank you. I love this team too. I love this team. He wanted to join. Lenny, you keep throwing somebody under the bus that somebody wants to join the live stream. Why don't you join the live stream? Why don't you take that link and click on it? Click on that. Lenny, click on that link. Oh, somebody did. Yana and Lois. Device not connected. Yana, I will let you in here, but it seems that your device is not connected. So I don't really know what this is. Mario Theo, that's who you are. I got you. Yana clicked on the link, but somehow her device is not connected. So what does that mean? Am I supposed to click on this and accept? Okay, well, let's see what happens. It won't actually let me, excuse me. It won't actually let me add her because her device is not connected. Yana and Lois, your device is not connected. I don't know what that means. All right. Steve, yeah, you're right. NAPC 6, you guys are, the way that your team is your group is operating is exactly how all the groups are supposed to be. And by the way, it's not just your group. We have a lot of groups that do the same thing, that operate the same way. But when you're looking at 67 different groups, you're not gonna see the greatest things in the world. You're only gonna see the shortcomings, right? There's a few groups that are literally dead. I kid you not. They're so dead that nothing is happening in their groups when there's nothing going on with the team. And that is concerning for me. Wow, people are okay, so let me hold on. I'm gonna kick this one from the studio, and then I'm gonna shoot, sorry about that, Yana. What happened? Crap. Okay, everybody, Ian and Yana, click on that link again. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. So basically, my point is this. Even if there's 65, 67 groups out there, when there's 5 or 7 that are not performing the way that we expect them to be, then yeah, we look at that. I mean, it's anything in the world. No one ever basically appreciates the great things that's going on. Everybody talks about the bad things that's happening, right? It's the same thing, because what I want is a fully functional team as a whole, not just a fraction or a portion of the team. Okay, so I want to know from people is, what exactly do you guys think is going on right now that's making your chat rooms stagnant? Okay, because even if there's no contest, what I'm really trying to do here is bring back what we had before. And I'm not even kidding you guys. I always talk about what we had before. I always talk about what we did before, because it was the glory days of this team. That's not to say that right now is not the glory days. We're headed that way. I'm just trying to speed up the process. I'm just trying to speed up getting there, right? But back then, I'm not even kidding you guys. This team was uncontrollable in a good way. This team was beyond insane. So I'm trying to see what it is that is happening in regards to what do you think is happening in your groups that's causing a stagnant or complacency when there's not an event happening? Because this is something new for me. Honestly, it is something new for me, just because of the fact that we've always, I mean, look at the other team channel and look at some of the very first live streams. I mean, we're talking 215, 220 people jumping in, and in 5 hours, 90,000 minutes, right? It's insane, right? But it was because from day one, I was here, blah, 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 this and that. It was growing, so forth and so on. And then I leave for 6 months, and I come back to something that is unrecognizable. It is upsetting, but it is my doing. So I'm not gonna deny that. It's upsetting, but it's my doing. And I'm just trying to, I need your help. Tell me what's going to fire up your chat room. Because I guarantee you, when your chat room is fired up, you will see the same effect that NAPC6, Steve's group, you will see the same effect in your group. No one will ever type in, oh, you guys, this is very boring. This is very upsetting. I'm only getting XYZ amount of hours. I'm getting spam. No one is going to be doing that. Okay. So I want to know from your perspective, Yana Lois, you're still not connected for, oh, wait, there's the other one. Why is there two? Why is there two Yana Lois? Okay. Whoa. Are you using, I think Yana's using, what is this? What is this software again called? Crap. Wait, hold on. It's the gaming software.
You're talking about OBS?
OBS. I think she's using OBS.
Oh,
Yana, what's happening to your screen? Did she fix it? It's still OBS. Yana, fix this thing. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy watching this thing. There she goes. She's gone again. Yana's trying to try her. You know what, Yana? Kudos to you. You keep trying. Keep trying. I want you in here. So, Mario Theo, you know what? You almost got it. You screwed up on that. Listen. I can only give it to the right people. All right. It is.
I understand. It's fair.
And you and your typo, you and I both know that's
And that thing, I looked at it and I hit submit, and I'm
Your
like,
fingers
wow.
are too big. Your fingers are too big. Right? Next time, type it on your computer. All
I
right.
know. I was
All
on.
right.
I was watching it on my TV, so I had to
Did you have
switch to my computer.
okay, did you have Shazam? You know that
No,
no. You know that song. You actually know that.
I'm born in 1973.
Oh snap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm 77. I'm 77. So you know that song. You know that song. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. We got we got Mario in here, so I appreciate you jumping in. Keep in mind that anytime I do a live stream, this is not all about me. Okay. As much as I want, I don't even want to do a live stream because anytime I do a live stream, it is kind of like one of those things where like, oh crap, here we go again. Armand's gonna be yelling at people. Armand's gonna be upset. Armand's gonna be listen. I don't want to do that. I wanted to go back to the old ways where when we did live stream, it was a circus. It was a circus. And I guarantee you, I'm not living in the past. That was only a few months ago. We will bring this team back to that. Okay. So right now, I want to know, Mario, maybe, or anyone else in this chat room right now, I want to know, what the heck is wrong with your chat rooms? Are you guys honestly just in your chat rooms to submit screenshots, to submit your histories, your discoveries, and all that stuff? What is going on, and what do you want me to do to fix it? Because right now, at the very end of this live session, we have an announcement that all moderators have been waiting for. I know all the moderators in here are gonna be like, snap! This is getting real. This is getting real, right? But when I say all, about 75% of them, because we have newer moderators that can't get monetized yet. They don't have the training for it, right? But a lot of the moderators have been waiting for this day. And this is what I was so excited about last week, Wednesday or Thursday, until I took control of the playlist. And that was just a can of worms. That was some effed up stuff. Okay. But I don't care. We promised our moderators, our senior moderators, that this day was going to come, and it is here now. So for the people that are actually playing the rewards list, for the people that are actually playing Fast Track 1, 2, and soon Fast Track 3, you know that those lists are virtually empty.
Yes.
Why are they empty? Why? Mario, why are they empty?
I would just imagine they're empty because they must have hit is it the spamming that you talk about?
No. That's the bigger problem later, right? Okay. These playlists are certainly gonna hit some massive spamming in the next couple of days. I guarantee you that. These playlists, all 4 of them, because we're opening up Fast Track 3, right? We're gonna basically Fast Track 1, 2, and 3, and rewards are virtually empty right now. Not only is because we've been able to deliver all of those hours that we gave to the members. You're one of them. Ballers Club, you're one of them, right? We were able to deliver all of them. We missed a couple. Yeah, we're that's why there's still a few videos in there. We missed a couple. That's fine. We're gonna deliver all of those hours no matter what. Okay. Did you need help up there or? Okay. If he wants to come down over here, I'm gonna let you. Why? Oh, Super Wings. Okay, that's fine. So, you know, Agatha and Aden just came home. So sorry. So basically, finally, let's see if this works. Oh, Lenny jumped in. She wanted to jump in. There we go. So basically, they are empty, but they're not completely empty. There's a few videos in there just because of the fact that we missed a couple of people. It got spammed heavily, and I'm sorry about that. Basically, because the rewards list at one point in time hit 82,000 views. It was one of those things where I pulled 48-hour result and it says 880 views, 2,000 minutes. How do you get 880 views in 48 hours and get 2,000 minutes on your channel, right? Because the spamming was off the chart. It was just uncontrollable. So yes, it was updated, right? So spamming is really low on the rewards list right now. Spamming is really low on the fast track 1 and 2, and the 3 is going to open up here shortly. But this is where all the moderators, well, not all, most of the moderators have been waiting for, because I told them, once we deliver all of these rewards, we're going to go ahead and monetize 75% of our moderators that actually have done several different things. That's why these lists are empty. But that's also why the ones that are left on the list are loving it, because they are getting blasted with all of the views and hours from a fresh list with very little spamming. Why would I? You put Boss Baby and what? Boss Baby and Sing. Boss Baby can watch. They're not on Netflix or Amazon. I get them tomorrow. I can download it tonight. They're on your computer. Oh, they're on my computer? You just took them off the USB. Okay, then give me the USB card and I'll put them on. It's right here. Okay, sorry. My son wanted to watch Boss Baby and Sing, and I think I deleted it off of the hard drive. So basically, that's where we're at. But at the same time, even if we can get this process started, the problem that we have here, Mario and Lenny. Lenny, why is your mic off? And why is your camera off? What is happening here? And another one wants to jump in. So let's jump everybody in. Turn your cameras on, okay? Why are you in the live stream?
I don't have camera.
Oh, there you go. Lenny's on. What did you say? I can't even pronounce this name.
I don't have
Lenny.
camera.
No, not Lenny. I know your name, Lenny. I'm talking about Sirjan. Sirjan?
Yes, Surgeon. I am a mod from UPC3.
UPC3. Okay. I'll trust you when you say that. Okay, so give me 1 second.
Sorry, this is wrote on Latin.
Okay.
My Facebook name is on Cyrillic.
Did anybody get that? Your Facebook name is what? Can you type it? Type it in so I can see it.
Just a moment.
It is. No, I understand what you're saying, but I think your name is one of those names where it's spelled with more consonant than vowels.
Look, I can spell. Easy. Sorry.
You said, oh, you know what? I'll just look at it. You said EUPC3?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just look at that. I still have the other website up and running, so EUPC3. I know who you are. Oh, I'm glad you jumped in. Had our misunderstandings in the past, haven't we?
We have conversation one night.
That's okay. Past, don't worry about it. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so here we go. I want to know, anyone who actually can give me some feedback, how do we get your groups to stay alive? Any form of contest, any form of rewards, just be people. Just be people. Go ahead, Mario. What do you got?
So what I noticed in my group, which is NAPC5, I noticed that the chat rooms are pretty dead for the most part. But I've noticed lately they've been trying to, talk more, like ask everybody, like Ian would come in and say good morning to everybody and spark up a conversation. I think we need to have more conversations, but which platform should we focus on, Facebook or Discord? Because Discord is
only used for one thing.
Okay, so it's just for submitting stuff.
Yes, because if we before you guys came along back in the day when there was only maybe like 400 or 500 of us, okay, we use Facebook for everything. The problem is each chat room on Facebook can only hold 250 members. And then to top it off, when everyone was posting their screenshots for playlists and histories and stuff like that, you can imagine where your message can get buried, right? So opened up Discord for one purpose and one purpose only. Submit all of your screenshots there and keep the text messages and text conversation on Facebook, because no single group, well, not anymore, but no single group will have 250 members. I say that because before we actually have a general chat for the entire team. And then we grew over 250. Then we had a general chat for number 2. The problem was General Chat 1 and General Chat 2 had 250 members each. They were never, ever connected, right? So that's why we opened up Discord, because Discord can handle up to 10,000 members in a server.
Okay.
It's used specifically for one reason and one reason only. It's, well, technically two, I guess, if you call it, but it's to submit your screenshots, your histories, all of that stuff. But also, when we don't want to do a live stream and we want to just have a short meeting over Discord, we use Discord for the voice part of it, right? Because we can't obviously use Facebook. So with that said, I still want to know how or what do you guys think needs to happen inside your chat room that will get them alive? Because that's where we were before. You guys have no, and I hate to say this, only the people that were here before I left 7 months ago, these guys remember this. And these are the same people that keep coming. Richard's been here for a while, okay? This guy, right? This guy's been here for a while. Not because it took him that long to monetize. No, it's because he was here and he left and he came back, right? This guy knows how our team was. And it was non-freaking stop. It was a 24-hour chat room, I guess you would call it. It was a 24-hour team. Not only are we not nationwide, but worldwide, but the participation was nonstop. Honestly, it got to the point where I actually stepped in several different chat rooms and said, "You guys got to stop this shit. You guys got to stop this. You can't be posting 1,001 gifts. Okay? You can't be posting 1,001 gifts." But it was because they were having so much fun. And now, I kind of wish they did. I kind of wish, go ahead, spam the freaking chat room. Spam it. It just shows that they're alive, right? How do we get it back there? What are your suggestions?
What if we do a once a week group chat just for the group, where we all get together and do a voice chat instead of just typing?
Listen, you're right. I like that idea. Maybe you weren't here before that. You know how many times I got on Discord and I said, "Please turn on your freaking mics and speak." Please turn on your mic and speak. Please, somebody turn it on and speak along with me. Help me out here, right? I like that idea. Whoa, what is that?
Oh, that was
Mark.
my ringtone.
Oh, was that your ringtone? I thought it was something. Okay, so Mark's trying to jump in. We got a few people trying to jump in, which is nice. I like this. I don't want to be the only one on screen, okay? So we've got that. Mario suggested we should have like a once a week team meeting. I like it. Give a progressive note as to where we're at as a team, where we were in the beginning and where we're at and where we're the following week. I like that. I could do that, okay?
And a lot of times people are having problems and they don't really speak up. And sometimes if you're in a group and then somebody talks about that problem, other people can join in at that time. I think probably one of the issues as well, because I've had problems with some of the playlists, and then I find out that the playlist was changing because I was playing it while you were changing it.
Right.
Yeah.
And by the way, just for future note, if I change the playlist, as long as the playlist itself does not get deleted and a new one gets added, it doesn't really matter, because as I change them, your screen will refresh when the next video comes up. You don't actually have to sit there and hit refresh. Unless I deleted the old playlist and I created a new one, then yes, absolutely, that playlist is gone. The playlist is gone. A new link is available, and you should be able to click on that, right? But if I update it because I'm removing videos and I put new videos in, the moment that the next song, I'm on the freaking radio too, right now. The next video pops up, it will refresh on its own. It's automatic that way. So, any other suggestions? So we got a weekly team meeting. I like that. This time, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 of you guys. We got Sarjan, Yana and Lois, Nimi, and Mark, and of course Mario. Now that I know you guys are willing to jump in on a live stream, the next time I'm on Discord chat, voice chat, I expect you guys to actually speak up.
I'm speak on Discord when you have meeting, and maybe you don't remember me, but I am active on Discord meeting.
Oh, I know you are. I think Nimi, you were saying something. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, sir, actually, I was thinking about it. If we could, there are a lot of members who are not exactly taking part in the playlist. So we could basically, many of them are not aware of what they have to go through. It means what they have to do. They don't know the part of it, like what they are going to play and how they are going to play. So if we could, encourage them to play for, because sometime what happens, even when I start playing the playlist, I keep it for the whole 8 hours, and then during that time the playlist stop, because while I'm on sleep the playlist is playing on. So I'm not aware whether the playlist is playing or not, means because
Right,
I'm on sleep, so I don't know whether the playing is
right,
playlist or not. So in the morning when I go and check the history, then I see only 3 hours of it's being played.
right.
So this is
Now,
what actually I am facing the problem which is happening with me.
right. And to just kind of give everyone a little bit of a backtrack as to what she's mentioning, back in the day, there was no such thing as this stupid update that Chrome that asks you to sign in for a better experience, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
So it's Google Chrome base. In order to avoid that, all you have to do is if you're a PC member, don't use Google Chrome
Sir,
base.
I play in Yandex only.
Right, right.
Uh, yeah.
Just give me a chance here, 1 second. But if you're using a PC, yes, if you're playing overnight, you're gonna want to avoid Google Chrome based products or based web browser because it has that update. Or if you're versed enough, or you're good enough, or you know what you're doing, just
Mm.
uninstall the update, uninstall the Google Chrome update, and that message goes away. Okay. Now,
Okay.
if you're on cell phone and you're using Yandex, Opera, all this stuff, again, it's a Google Chrome based system, but unfortunately, yes, we haven't truly found a system around it yet, which we will. Somebody's out there smart enough to figure this out. It may not be us, but somebody out there is smart enough to figure this out. And people know that this message is irritating a lot of people. The moment
Okay.
that we discover a patch or an update that eliminates that, believe me, the entire team is the first to know. On top of it, we want it to go away. Right? So when you're playing overnight, if you are on a cell phone, please try to see if there's any other browser that is not Google Chrome based. Okay, if they're not Google Chrome, there's a good chance that your playlist will continue to play overnight. Okay? If you're a PC member and you're running 5, 10, 20 browser, turn your Google Chrome browsers off. And yes, you're going to be running only 10 browsers instead of 20. You're going to be running only 8 browsers instead of 10. But the Google Chrome browsers will ask that. Now, other solution for that, am I just hearing things? Mark, is that you? Where's that noise coming from? Is
Yeah.
that it is you?
Hi everyone. Yeah.
No, I didn't ask if it's you. You're Mark. I'm
You,
asking if you have the sounds.
yeah, in the
Yeah. Yeah.
background.
Yeah. Yeah. I have. I know. No. No. No.
No,
Sorry. Sorry.
that's fine. No, I'm just kidding. It was Nimi. It was Nimi. I know it's Nimi. Okay, so
Mm.
here's what you do when you're a PC user. Okay, be very careful of this. Be very, very careful of this. If you're a PC user and you're a and you're using Google Chrome and you know you're about to play overnight
Mm.
on those specific Google Chrome browsers, log in. I know, right? Like what?
Login, yeah,
Log in.
exactly.
Okay, log in. Okay, there is a good chance that if you're a PC member, your playlist is overly extended, that it's over 6 or 7 hours a rotation anyway. You following me? Okay. If your playlist is over 6 to 7 hours per rotation and you
Mm.
sleep for hours, guess what? By the time you wake up, it's only on its second rotation anyway. And if you're logged in, it doesn't matter. The logging in portion only matters if you're sitting there playing it 24 hours a day and it's coming out of the same IP address over and over and over and over again. Which means if your group, add it up, look into your playlist, if your group has
Mm.
over 6 hours of playtime, go ahead and log in. What's the problem? Go ahead and log in. By the time you wake up, it's barely on its second rotation. So in the eyes of YouTube, you were just watching the video once anyway. You weren't watching it 10 times each. Now, here's the problem. If you do that on every single one of your browser, that is a problem. But if you do only log in to the Google Chrome based browsers, you're perfectly fine. So these are trade secrets that we're telling you now that you would not hear your moderators say. Why am I saying this? I've been doing this from day one, 13 months ago. We have tried everything, VPN, logging in, not logging in, the results of logging in, the results of VPN while not logged in, the results of incognito while logged in, the result of everything while logged in or not logged in or logged out. We know the differences between those. And if we have this problem right now of Google Chrome with this best possible experience login situation or sign in situation, then very simple. Take those browsers, log in, and play your playlist. Now, if you're on a phone, if your phone and your playlist exceeds 6 hours of playtime, then before going to bed, log in. Just log in. Before going to sleep, log in your phone so that when you wake up in the morning, it's still playing. But guess what? When you wake up, it's barely on its second rotation. You guys follow what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Good. So again, on a PC side, just don't log in every single browser because that's going to cause a problem, massive problem. That's what it's going to. But if it's just the Google Chrome, log in is fine. If you're in a phone, if you're in a cell phone group and your playlist is over 6 hours long, go ahead and log in and play it overnight. It's barely on the second round. And then when you wake up, turn it off real quick, log out. And no harm done. Actually, when you log in, for the people that don't know this, if you're logged into your phone or your computer through Facebook, or I'm sorry, through YouTube, spamming is really low. Very, very low. So your question is, if that's the case, it's all log in. It's because when you log your browsers in, spamming goes the opposite direction. Thousands and thousands and thousands of minutes will get removed from your channel because Google looks at it and says, how in the world is this one single IP address on 10 different videos all at the same time? Okay, so that's one of those things. So yes, thank you for bringing that up. There's a lot of solutions around it. It's not really that big of a deal. They're freaking out, they're panicking about it, but it truly isn't that big of a deal. But until we actually fully come up with a patch or a update that will remove that, then yes, log in before you sleep, but make sure that you log out after you wake up so that you can turn it off. And then if you want to continue viewing the playlist, now you're awake. And when it pauses, just keep hitting play because you're awake. Okay? So good feedback. What do you got for me, Mark? What's going on with the teams, with the groups, and why they're stagnant, and what can we do to fix that issue?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Hi.
He's delayed. I think he's delayed. I think his screen is delayed. Can you hear me, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, his is a little delayed, but that's okay. Go ahead. What's going on?
I just want to share something. I just want to share something to you guys. In my team is CP2. I am from CP group, and I just want to share something to you that in my team, this team is really amazing, and that was something because I will motivate them to play at least within not only 8 hours. I just motivate them to
Play for
like what I said, I will give them I'll give them some quotations or quotes, and
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I create another what do you call this? Create a daily report and weekly report, and I will be from rank 1 to 10, then I will give it to them. So that's why they motivate as a team.
You know, it's kind of cool that you mentioned that. I do see that. I do see Mark on his group on a regular basis, basically jumping in there, and he's trying to do everything he can, as he should, just because he's the moderator, right? But above and beyond that, he actually puts all of the members in a position where they actually kind of have to respond to him, right? They kind of have to respond to him, and then of course he'll carry a conversation. He'll carry a conversation with one of them, and then eventually what happens is other members will jump in the conversation, right? Other members will jump in the conversation, and then it creates this bubble of everyone now is just talking, which is great. Even if it's nonsense, it's getting people involved. It's getting people motivated, right? So that's one of those ways that you can actually fire up your own group, because we're gonna need every help that we can get. I honestly, right now, if this was only 10 groups, I can easily do it myself. How hard is it to motivate 10 groups, right? But there's 67 of us. Okay, well, not us, but there's 67 groups out there. It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot of groups, all right? With different personalities, different mentalities, and different motivations, right? So we need to make sure that we try to find ways to fire them up. Now, the good thing is there was what, 33 or 40 members, which people are gonna start jumping in now, because right now is when Asia is waking up. Okay, right now it's 8 o'clock, 8:30 in the morning in Asia, and in the Middle East, I think it's really early. I think it's really early in the Middle East, but
5:57, 6 o'clock.
right, 6 o'clock, right? 6 o'clock
Say
in the
it's
morning.
6 o'clock.
Right.
Okay. In
Yeah.
Europe is night, and
Yeah,
my
in Europe,
plan to
it's like
go
3
to
o'clock
sleep.
in the morning. So
We are 2 o'clock. That's
2 o'clock.
for
There you go. So
okay. Sorry,
what we
just
can
because
do.
I want to go to sleep. Just
Oh, no. That's perfectly fine. What do you suggest in your group? How are you keeping your group motivated?
Before this new situation, we are organized simple. Uh, uh, we have a contest on weekly base. There we have one spreadsheet that we check tracking progress of watching people,
Right.
and on Sunday we have calculation who is the best, except me and my assist. They have extra minutes in fast track. We giving them in fast track. I think in fast track too, and before we have 2-3 members active, except me and assist, and that will be poor contest. But after we have new members, that will be result is better, more better. And one question is what happened with fast track? Who have I how to say?
Yeah. Who controls the fast track?
Yes.
I do.
Okay, you adding, but what is criteria for fast track?
Very simple. Okay, so for the people that are listening in, and for the people that are not here, I'm hoping that you can help those people or those members be informed when you see them or when you talk to them. Fast track has gone from something positive to something very negative. Okay, so back in the day when I created Fast Track 1, it was basically to recognize members because of, for example, who would normally be on Fast Track? Amber, Steve, okay, and of course other people, of course, right, and of course moderators as well. These are people that have stepped up, have shown qualities that does not benefit them but benefits others instead. So Fast Track 1 was created. The team continued to grow. The team was growing from 200, 300, 400, 500 members. That Fast Track 1 is no longer enough. At one point in time, we had 40 videos in Fast Track 1. So we created Fast Track 2 with the same exact criteria. Those members who have stepped up, right? And then we grew to 850. Fast Track 3 was created. But notice that the criteria have remained the same, right? Now, what happened is about 3 weeks, I would say no more than 3 weeks or 2 weeks before I left in March, the group had this bright idea. Of keeping point system inside their groups. That they would be, well, the way that it was, the way that this was created is because we had moderators. It started with one moderator that was in a cell phone group, but had a PC. He started as a member, but along the ways he was promoted as a moderator, and then along the ways he bought a gaming PC. He had a PC because he was on order. And he had this great idea that what if I create a contest inside my group that rewards the winner, and in return, what I'll do is I'll create a playlist for my group and I'll play it. Now, when I say I'll play it specifically for my group to reward them. Okay, that's your PC. Go right ahead. Right? That's your PC. Go right ahead. Fine. So that's where this whole thing evolved about your groups. Before I came back, you guys had all of these point systems and all of this stuff. That's where this whole thing evolved from, right? Along the ways, during my absence, it out of control that all the groups were doing it. Well, not all. I can't say all. I know that there's some groups that are not that don't do it, but a lot of the groups were doing this, right? So I just let it go. I let it go. Come to find out, when group members are concentrating on their daily rewards, take a wild guess what they were track of. When the group members were concentrating on their daily rewards, how to beat one of their own members to end up on the top of that list, what was the end result of it? Mark, what do you think? Mario, what do you think?
Daily rewards that don't give a good result, but weekly result will give better.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Daily rewards or weekly rewards. But when they concentrated on this, that was their main focus. What do you think was the end result?
Increasing watch time.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Hours, increasing hours per user. Watching time.
On the user side, right? But
yes.
On the bigger picture, what was the end result of that? What do you think, Mario?
I think there was less. They paid less attention to the overall team, the whole group as a whole, the whole ZMU, as a the whole as a whole.
And what were they concentrating on?
They were just concentrating on the playlist and trying to beat the next person, right?
Yep. That is not the foundation of this entire team at all. Because in reality, here's the thing, right? If you were competing with 10 people and your reward at the end of the week was 1 week's worth of being on the fast track, why won't you just concentrate on actually stepping above and beyond and help others and be on every 67 playlist all at the same time for an entire week? So you're basically concentrating on your playlist, having the most browsers, having the most hours to play, so that your name ends up on the #1 spot of 15 people. And as a reward, you get an extra 20 minutes on your playlist and for a week, and end up with, let's say, 500 hours, right? Versus stepping up and doing what the team was built to do, which is help other people out there, and not ending up on a few playlists, but ending up in 67. Back then we had 70, but now we have 67. Ending up on 67 playlists all at the same time, blasting your hours. Do you guys remember who? Gosh, Priya, can you please recall, or Richard, can you recall, if Dino is still in here, which one of our members were getting 40,000 minutes every 2 days? You remember? Joan Green, okay? Joan Green held the record, okay? Well, then again, I was already monetized, so, I wasn't getting those minutes. But Joan Green Okay, she was the very first member that we had that literally this moderator went above and beyond everything else that we expected, and she was the very first one that we put inside every single playlist. And every single day we were running 48-hour results, and her numbers were 38,000, 40,000. She even passed 53,000 in 2 days. That's 48 hours.
Okay.
Okay,
I have a question.
sure, go ahead.
Uh, Example. Now I have reached 4,000 hours,
Good.
but I need 350 subs. Okay,
Okay.
I will collect that. But I want. I have one idea. I want to give my 35 minutes as mods to another member of my group. And what you think about it? I have time to March next year
Right,
to
right.
monetize.
In your point of view, you feel that giving your 35-minute slot to another member is a benefit on your side, which is true. But as a whole, it will not resonate properly across the group.
No, 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 no. You don't understand. I want example. Uh, I give my time
Mm-hmm.
to my assist.
Okay.
My assist, my assist time. I will give a member who is the best in one weekly contest,
Right.
and that is that will be plus on fast track. In my experience, because I tracking progress to all my
Right. Right.
members,
Right.
that give a really big boost,
Right.
and that will motivate other people to watching. But
Right.
also, I have some criteria in my group. One of criterion is classing on how much browsers they play. Example, I can compete someone who playing 10 browsers and someone who playing 5 browsers.
Okay.
And in that case, I have sub criteriums
Right.
like how much subscribes other members or how much hours playing.
Okay.
Because some people don't play every days
Well, of course.
because someone work or someone
Right.
not home,
Right.
and that is a sub criteria. And after that, soon I have collect all that. I promote some winner.
No, I
Example.
understand that, and I clearly understand where you're coming from in regards to, like, recognizing someone, and I get that. So I'm gonna give a chance, Mario, Mark, anyone else in the chat room. You guys heard what he's what he's promoting, and what he's I guess the structure. Okay, feedback. What do you guys think? Mario, what do you think? You're on live stream, so you might as well use your mic. Mark, same thing. By doing what he thinks he's doing, as far as being able to do it on a group base and stuff, we get that. Obviously, it shows big kind heart. It shows members stepping up and getting rewarded and things like that. So feedback from everybody. Ganesh says you should activate Nightbot. What are you talking? Okay, Ganesh. Anyways, uh, feedback. What are you thinking, Mario?
I mean, I think it's a good idea to give away hours. I was thinking of the same thing myself because I'm very close to 4,000 hours. Um, well, I actually for the sub for sub when we did the sub for sub blitz, I was just subbing people. I didn't care about sub for
Just
sub
for the heck of it, right?
because I already got
Right.
over my 1,000. I'm already
Right.
done.
Right.
So I just went and subbed all the people that's needed.
Right.
And then what I'm doing is I just try to go out there and push out the memberships and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I think it's good to try to donate what you don't need.
Right.
Because what I noticed is that, for example, in the fast track playlist, there was one there was one video that was causing the video before you change the fast track. There was
Right.
one video that was stopping the playlist because it was monetized and commercials was coming up, and then it would cause that video to stop. And I saw it because I had 3 different fast tracks. I had 1, 2, and 3, and all 3 had that video, and they all stopped at that same video, and they all were monetized. So what I'm saying by that is that if you already obtain monetization, number one, you should be moving out of the list.
That was actually my mistake because that person literally 2 days ago got monetized.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I forgot that her video was still in the playlist.
I got you.
As soon as I realized that, I deleted that video because obviously it is going to stop the playlist when you're a monetized member and those commercials come up.
Exactly.
Also, because I want to go sleep, it's too late for me.
No, that's fine.
Okay, one question. I have a question for you.
Okay.
If you have 3 times, I have some suggest. I prepare some Excel spreadsheet to present you if you want personally on Discord.
Yeah, send it to me.
Okay, I want to present you before typing. I can send.
Okay. It's up to you. However you want to do it. If you want to go to sleep now, that's fine. If you want to send it to me, that's fine. Or you can say it, and then we'll consider it and figure out exactly the best possible solution. So.
Okay, I will send you on Discord or on Facebook.
Facebook. Don't ever send anything to me on Discord. If you haven't noticed, anyone sends me a message on Discord, you don't get a response from me because I only use Discord for one option only. And
I know, but Discord better for chatting, video conversation.
Is it?
Yes. Discord. I using Discord for gaming also and for voice chatting. And
I suggest that you use Facebook. If you want me, I don't ever check Discord. The only time I go on Discord is when there's a voice meeting that I'm conducting, or why do I go in Discord? I don't ever go to Discord. Actually, that's the only reason why I go to Discord is when there's a voice chat going on. So send me on Facebook, even if it's a long list and stuff. Best option is to send me on Facebook because if you send it on Discord, I will never see it until I log on the next time that there's a voice chat.
Okay.
I know it's 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning where you're at, so I know it's time to sleep. So I get it. I understand, and we appreciate the fact that you even came in knowing that it's late in your area.
Okay. Thank you, and other guys have a good night or.
You're welcome, buddy.
Have a good night.
Well, stay safe, and we'll see you in the chat rooms. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Babin is online. Babin, we're trying to get you your subs, but we are gonna blitz your channel here in a minute, so don't worry about it. So, feedback, Mark. What do you think about what he was suggest? Oh, I think Mimi's back.
I think it's a good idea, and I also what do you call this? I almost there, and I want in my group. I want in my group to step up. Like for example, the other members should step up, coming to become a moderator, assistant moderator. Well, actually, I don't have assistant moderator, and since I almost there in my watch hours, so all I need to do, all I want is in my team, or each of you should to step up to be a moderator or being an assistant moderator.
Okay, so we've got a few feedbacks that came in. Mario, thank you. Nimi, go ahead. What's your feedback about suggested?
So actually, I will just say one thing. Actually, I have joined a group in MECP5. So a few of the members are leaving. Means they have left the group. Not because they are monetized. They have left the group because they are not getting any kind of encouragement, or either maybe there is not the goal they are achieving. Means there is no hike of the watch time. And there are a lot of many things through which they are losing the hope and they are leaving the group.
Right.
So due to which in our group MECP5, there are many, because as the members have left, so their videos are also gone. So we have only few numbers of playlists to be played in the group.
Right. Yep. No, I see that.
So sir, these kind of things are happening. So how we can, So sir, how we can handle these kind of situations? Like what we are supposed to do in that condition?
Very easy. I'll solve that here in a minute. Okay. This is not the first time that all of these things that you're saying happen. Okay? This is not the first time at all. I wish it was the first time that it happened.
No, actually, sir, people are leaving.
Yep. Nope. That's solution. That's not actually a problem because we've dealt with it. Any other suggestion? Actually, Juanita, you're actually online now. I don't know if you're gonna turn on your camera. I know you're shy, but if you have a comment, now's the time. Anyone else have a comment about all the different suggestions that was presented thus far before I give you my feedback? We are not in competition. Okay. You should activate night. Dash, what are you talking about? Knighthood or Nightbot? I'll look at that later on. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So no one else? No one has feedback? Okay, here we go. What he was saying, and I apologize, I cannot pronounce his name. Sarja? Is it Sarja? I don't know what his name is, but I can't pronounce his name. But here's basically what he's saying. Okay. And again, what he's saying is not the first time that we've encountered it. But at the end of the day, if it's not done properly, it will have a negative effect on the entire team. Notice I say the entire team. There's a difference between the entire team and your groups. Okay? It will have a negative impact on the entire team. Much so, it is not his fault. It is not his team members' fault. It is the fact that they got used to it. And notice that when he jumped in and I realized who he was, notice the first thing I said is, we had some misunderstanding in the past, right? And it's the past because he obviously had to make some changes, right? The members of certain members of this group, or not his, it's not just his group, certain members of the team are completely oblivious as to what our team truly is about. They completely forgot about it. It is not anyone but mine. Why? Because I was the one gone for 6 months. I was the one going through some stuff that I needed to take care of. I was gone, right? I was just glad that when I came back, that there was still a team. that there was still a team to basically come back to, right? Yeah. Okay, what does that mean? You want me to go pick it up? No, I'm not picking it up. I'm like, what time are you talking about?
12 minutes, but she said she can do it.
I can't. In the middle of something. I can't go pick it up. Can you take him?
I'm not gonna take him. It's 8 o'clock.
Right, but it's only like what, 10 minutes away?
I'm not gonna take him. I gotta.
So what is that? How am I supposed to do that? I know, but how was I supposed to do that when you even asked? No, I would, but
I just called her right now. She said they're closing soon. They don't do delivery for
I know.
anybody.
So the easiest way to do it is actually, I know that you have to get him ready, but put him in the car, take 10 minutes to drive over there and bring him back.
It's for the pizza to get made.
Well, yeah, but by the time you get there, it's already being
It's not
made.
gonna be 10 minutes.
Okay, well,
I can do it.
okay. Okay. All right, so you guys, the problem that I was saying is the fact that people lost track of exactly what this team was supposed to be doing to begin with. That was the biggest problem. Okay? That when I came back and did this whole recruiting event, did this whole thing about, stepping up and shining the rest, a lot of members were truly confused about what it was, what that meant. And yes, his group was one of them. That they didn't understand why they had to go help other people. That they didn't understand why they had to and post ads and allow people to discover us. To the point where I was about to actually, what is this? I was actually about to liquidate the entire group because they were all under the same perception. They were all under the same mentality. Why should we go and find other people to find our team? And the biggest problem was the moderator, which he was just online with us. He was one of the very few. So in the chat room right now, or the people that are actually in the live stream, Raise your hand if you found this team on your own, or if you found this team because you clicked on an ad that one or me or somebody in this group actually posted and you found us because someone found you. Press 1 if you honestly found us on your own, as if you went onto YouTube or Facebook and typed in monetization. Or press 2 if you found us because one of our members posted enough ads that you accidentally clicked on it because it was in a sub for sub and you thought that it was a sub for sub site, that you joined the group and then somebody sent you a message and then you went and did the video and you got through the onboarding and then you were assigned to a group. Who found us on their own? Press 1 if you found us on your own. Like you honestly believe that you found us. I don't even know how you find us on your own. I really don't. I don't know. Okay. But he could not comprehend that situation because he is, I don't know how he did it, but he actually found us. He actually found us. I asked him, I go, we have to show people who we are. We have to give people a chance to find us. He could not understand that part of it because in his mind, he found us. I don't know how he did that because can you imagine trying to figure out how to spell the monetizers? Okay, how do you find us?
I still don't know what it means.
Oh, right. There's only one person in this chat room that Priya really won? I have to ask. Okay, but I'm gonna make that as a contest here in a minute. Okay, but to find us, in order to find us, you had to do one of two things. Type in the monetizers exactly how it's spelled. How in the world do you get this? Does anybody know what this is called? This little U? It's called an umlaut. Because it has the little 2 dots up top. It's called an umlaut. Right? So, number one, I know he didn't do this. And the only other way to find us is to accidentally end up on oopsIgotmonetized.com. So what's the true likelihood that he actually found us? Maybe he did. I don't know. But do you see the chat room? How many people are pressing 2? So out of 850 people at one point in time, how many people could actually answer 1? Not very many. Not very many at all. So he couldn't grasp that concept of helping others find us because he actually believes that he found us, right? So with that said, the entire group was under that same mentality. The entire group was under that same mentality that they could not figure it out. So the entire group was heavily concentrated on what? Task. That's what they did. They played so many browsers because they're EUPC, right? EUPC group. They played so many browsers that's truly what they were depending on, is the watch hours they were getting from the browsers, which is truly insane because if they literally just stepped up enough, we can take an entire group and blast them on a fast track. Has anyone ever experienced that here? Is anyone here in a cell phone group that at one point in time, your entire group was fast-tracked? I'm sure some of the older moderators here do remember this incident, and it happens all the time. It happens when an entire group has justified themselves, but the problem is they're a cell phone group, which means that no matter how much they try, they cannot acquire that much watch hours. They cannot. It's virtually impossible unless the person is in a cell phone group and has 5 cell phones. 5 cell phones playing at the same time, along with other members that have 3 or 4 cell phones playing at the same time, old tablets, old cell phones. As long as he has Wi-Fi, they can do it, right? But that's not the case at, always. It's always just one person with one cell phone or maybe two cell phones, right? So with that said, we've fast-tracked an entire group. These groups have proven themselves to be worthy of it, that they've actually done what they needed to do. They've actually done it as a group, as a community, where they all have stepped up. They all made it a purpose to keep their groups alive. They've always made it a purpose that when a new member comes in, everyone floods that person with greetings, welcoming. If you were visiting a house of a stranger, would you want to stay in that house if no one greeted you at the door? No one offered you any snacks? No one even talked to you? Or would you want to stay there because the greetings never stop? The offering never stops. They made you feel at home, right? So for the people that have been here long enough, you guys remember that we fast-tracked an entire group, okay? That we took an entire cell phone group and rotated all of them a week at a time. Do you guys know what one whole week's worth is when you're on 67 playlists means? It's a lot. It's a lot of hours, okay? What that simply means is we took an entire cell phone group of anywhere between 10, 12, 13, 14 members, and we loaded a specific playlist for these people, and we asked all PC members to load one extra browser for them, all special teams members to load 2 extra browsers for them. So when you have an entire group of PC members plus special teams members running an extra playlist or 2 playlists on your team's behalf, can you just kind of imagine the result that these members were getting in a week's time, right? So would you rather complete one-on-one against your own team members, or would you rather work as a team? It's not rocket science, right? Work as a team. Be rewarded as a team. Don't be an island in the middle of nowhere. That is why I do not like or condone individual group contest, because those members will lose sight of what they're truly here for, which is team effort and goal as an entire team. That's what they're here for. That's what you guys are here for. I don't care, and I've proven this so many times, and I don't understand why. Actually, besides Steve, let's see who else. Oh, Amber. Besides Amber, Steve, who else? Recent times. Anya, Borminat. Okay, she's here, right? Who else? There's a few of you guys, okay? I don't understand why none of you, except for these few people, wants to put that to the test. I don't understand it. It's like the easiest thing to do. We have the ability to dump a ton of hours on your channel. All you have to do is one thing. It's very simple. Just one thing, you guys. Just one thing. And you will be noticed. Amber got noticed. Steve got noticed. Chloe's here. Chloe got certainly noticed, and she took her entire team with her. Okay? This girl got noticed and literally spread her attitude and her methods and her process to the entire team, that the entire team got noticed. And if you don't recall, Chloe, what was your group? ASPC 2? ASPC 6? I have no idea. I forget. This was the team, or this was the group that the entire group literally got boosted for like 3 weeks in a row because no one else wanted to step up, like other groups. No one wanted to bump them off the pedestal, per se, right? And it started with like a few people, and Chloe's definitely one of those people. And she got boosted so many times, it's not even funny, right? So you got Chloe here, you got, Borminat here, you got Steve here, you got Amber here, right? All these guys they didn't even have to work hard. They work very minimum, playing the playlist, submitting their screenshot, but did one thing and one thing only. They just set themselves apart as far as they stop thinking about what they're going to get at the end of the day and concentrated on other people's needs. That's all. But Armand, that's hard to do. I need my watch hours. I need my watch hours. I got to get monetized. That's hard to do. I can't be doing that. It's hard to do because I need my stuff. I need me. I need me, right? Well, you keep going with you, and you keep getting 5 or 6 hours per day. Or in a PC group, you'll keep getting 10, 12, 14 hours a day. You do the exact opposite. Ask Chloe, ask Amber, ask some of these guys that have done it. Ask what was in return. They put in XYZ amount of hours. We gave them back 100 times more. I could consider that 100 times more. I mean, I spent what? 6.5 hours, got her 420 minutes, where it could have taken her XYZ amount of weeks to do that. I did it all in one day. Do you guys see the difference? That's why we are swaying away from that individual contest inside the group. Because although, yes, there are rewards for that, right? It's very simple. Your moderators, by the way, that system is not gone. Keep in mind, it's not gone. We're just not putting it on paper. We are literally not keeping track of it on paper because it makes other members look good. It makes other members look bad. It's not meant to do that, okay? So today or this time, it's very simple. All you have to do is do exactly what you were doing in the past. It's just not going to show up on paper, like point system, right? But your moderators will be notified every week from me asking who in your region or who in your group deserves a spot. How do you think we filled the fast track list before? Remember the criteria of the fast track? The fast track was meant to be a boosting system for those deserving of it. Not just inside your group as a playlist, but an entire team boosting that playlist all at the same time. But because of one moderator with a bright idea, okay, of having an extra PC that he got and creating a playlist for his group, all of a sudden, this whole thing about this contest inside your own little groups existed. And then, of course, me being away for 6 months, it caught on as a wildfire and it was hard to put out when I came back. But yes, when I came back, we wanted to put a stop to it because all the chat rooms were dead. All the chat rooms were dead. No one was talking. No one was doing anything. It was just because people were concentrating on competing on the playlist. Okay? You can still do that. You can do that without the point system. You can certainly do that. But here's even what's better, right? Think about this, you guys. Now that we said that there's no point system inside your groups, and now that I said that you can still do that, what do you think the question is, Mario? What do you think?
Now that you can still do it, you said?
Yeah. Now that we know that the point system in the groups are gone, but you can still do it if you want, what do you think the question is?
Me personally, I don't see a reason for me to track my individual trying to outdo anybody.
Right.
I just do whatever that's needed to keep pushing the group because my motivation myself is just I know very soon I'll be monetized.
Right.
And I feel like this group, ZMU as a whole,
right,
is, if I'm not mistaken, when you graduate from trying to get watch hours and subs, you're then going to a monetization group.
Right.
The team. So the team. So it's like a circle of life. You know,
right.
You're leaving one to go to another. So I don't feel like you ever leave ZMU if you do it properly. Right. So you're growing. So I'm never looking to compete with individuals.
Well, here's the situation with you. You understand it, okay? Now think on the other side of that fence.
Mhm.
The ones that don't understand that process. I just told you, the point system is gone from your group. But certainly, Mario, you're more than welcome to keep playing those playlists, extra hours to donate to your team, to your group. Right? You're welcome to do it. Now what? What's the question? Question is, will you actually do it? Because remember, if you
When
do
you're not
it,
being tracked,
exactly.
are you
When
gonna
there's
do it?
no reward,
When nobody's watching?
will you actually do it? Right? When there's no point system and there's no reward, will you actually do it? So here's the magical thing about this, Mario. You can actually get noticed easier now. Because when there's no reward system, guess what those other people are going to be doing? Nothing.
Right. So
They're not
you're gonna stand out more.
Exactly. So what happens to the people that think like you? What happens to the people that think like you that says, you know what? I don't care if there's no reward system. I don't care if there's no point system. I'm still going to do it because I can. I'm still going to help people because I can. I'm still going to do it even if I know I'm almost monetized. I'm still going to do it because these other people in my group needs me.
Mhm.
So what do you think your moderator is going to do after a week, after 2 weeks, or after 3 weeks of seeing the same thing coming from you? What do you think your moderator is going to do?
I think they'll recommend those members that help. That you
Just
know that
exactly
do,
like Priya did.
and they're gonna do it. The
Yep.
the thing the main thing that I don't understand is that I came from my channel. Like I said, over a year I had my channel, and for a year, it took me a year to get to 600 subs. A
Right.
year, and then the hours. It took me a year to get 2,500 hours. Okay, and then
Really trying.
and no, really trying, but
Really
COVID really put a damper on what I was doing because I'm
Right.
recording football games live.
Right.
But
Right.
I tell you, once I came into this group, it changed everything. Like it's just the fact that all the watch hours I could never compare. You put me on the ZMU rewards list.
Oh yeah, that was it.
I got 178 hours for one video in something like 2 days or something.
Right. And it
And
took you how long to basically get
like, are you serious? Like 2 days. And then I won the $500 reward one. I mean 500-hour reward one. And I don't even need the full 500 hours. I need 100 hours left. But see, I'm not even stressed about it because I know it's going to happen.
right.
It's so close just with the regular group, the regular NAPC 5. I'm going to get the hours.
Right.
So I'm not worried about it. So I'm still playing everything, still doing what I got to do, still pushing out there. I go to all these subgroups and I'm posting the little ads
Right.
whenever I can. I'm going one-on-one and I don't care when they sub to me. When I sub to them,
You don't even care if they sub back to you.
right? They say, "Okay, give me your link." I said, "No, you don't need sub to me. Here, go to this link, go to this group, and this is where you're gonna find more people like me that's willing
Right.
to help you.
Right.
I don't need your sub.
But do you see the difference? What I'm saying now, right?
It's a you got to think bigger.
Right. Look at the other side of that fence. Those people that are tracking it, those people that are waking up in the morning and saying, I got to get to the top of that list. I got to get to the top of that list. I got to get a 1 week's worth of reward. Oh my gosh, they took the rewards away. What's the incentive now? Why am I going to play 10 playlists? Why am I going to play 2 extra playlists? Why am I going to put extra hours here, right? Fall off in that chart, right? And then there are those people like you that could care less. They don't care if there's a reward system or not, but they understand the concept of being a human being. They understand the concept of helping others. So your moderator sees this 1 week. Your moderator sees this on the second week. Your moderator sees this again for the third week. They will do exactly what Priya did for Amber. She kept bugging me about this one member that is just not being noticed because I'm so busy tracking 108 chat rooms and 67 groups and 67 playlists and a moderator chat and a monetization or a monetized group chat and this and that. They know how busy I can get. So what did she do? She wasn't gonna give up. Priya was not gonna give up until I noticed and recognized this girl. And when I saw what she was doing, she did not give us any choice. Think about it. If I did not recognize her and if I did not reward her, she could leave and go to somewhere else. And I would lose a massive resource. If Kanan, if Priya, if Joy, and all of these other members that are in here, if I did not recognize them and reward them as a team, they may feel like they're not wanted, that their efforts are not being, recognized. So these people gave us no choice. These people gave us no choice but to reward them. And that's a great feeling to have. That's like forcing me, Armand, if you don't reward me, I'm going to leave. And you know how much I mean to this team because I've proven myself. That's literally what these people are saying. And I love it because they have stepped up to claim their spot. Okay. But now that there's no point system, I guarantee you, now that there's no point system inside the groups, a lot of people are going to easily shine. They are easily going to shine because as long as they continue to do what they were doing before, but without the expectations of reward, doesn't it feel better? Doesn't it feel better when you actually get recognized and get blasted with all of these? When you won the 500 hours by sheer luck, didn't it feel better knowing that I didn't even expect this? Oh my gosh, now I'm going to get all of these hours. It's just the blue. It's, it's unexpected. And we love doing that. We love doing the unexpected because we are that powerful. And yes, we've fallen off a couple of steps, but we are climbing back up there just because now we no longer just have control of one half of the side of the team. I now have control of the entire team back all over again because I control, yes, the playlist, which now every single member, not every single member, every single group, your RMDs, their task is to daily go into the playlist section, pull all of the data, and compare it from the day before or from last week to show if your team is actually doing anything right or if your team has fallen off the charts and basically, just the example I gave earlier. How in the world does one team that have 10 people have only 50 views on a playlist after 24 hours? It doesn't make any sense.
Right.
So again, it's one of those things where they're gonna have to figure out a different reason why they're not getting watch hours is what I'm saying. But I guarantee you, for the people that are listening in right now, and it sucks because there's only a few of you guys because half of the people still sleep. If anyone here is in the ASPC, anyone here from the AS group or the ME group, please send the link to those channels. They are certainly awake now, and it's Sunday in their areas, so they're at home doing absolutely nothing. Okay, they're chilling, they're relaxing. Get them in here. Please post the link. But here's the situation. You will notice that we made it a purpose for the fast track 1, 2, and upcoming fast track 3 that they're pretty much emptied. Okay, they're emptied out, and the rewards list is also emptied out with a few members that are still in there that we're still trying to deliver additional minutes to or whatever. Okay, they are emptied out because I know exactly what the results are going to be in the next few days or weeks. We are going to see who's in here or who's with us to the end. What I mean by that is those people that were playing to play the playlist just for the rewards, you'll notice that they'll drop off. And you'll notice the people that have the same attitude as Mario here have, that doesn't care whether there's a reward system or not, but he's still going to do what he thinks is right. You'll notice that those people will rise to the top. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm going to have 700 people in my team, all of them better be the cream of the crop. Because if you firmly believe that one bad apple is not going to ruin an entire basket, you are sorely mistaken. All it takes is one bad apple to screw everything up.
Yep.
Okay? So, yes, we don't want any of those bad apples, and we will remove them. I have no problem taking 739 members back down to 500 again, but at least I know that that 500 is the strong ones. What does that sound like? Doesn't that sound like the movie 300?
Oh yeah.
Right? I always loved that movie. That movie is phenomenal. I mean, you're talking about 300 solid people that gave nothing but their all and dominated the legendary wars that we know in history, right? It's the same thing. And what did they do when they had one weak guy? They couldn't take him.
Yeah.
Either had to be perfect or you're not. Same thing here. You either have to be one of the strong ones that understand our process. Mario, Steve, Remy. Oh, Remy's here. Thank you. How you doing? I just saw her name on the chat room. You have to, you have to be one of these members because these are the strong ones. So if you think that having 750 members is a great thing versus having 500 members, you're mistaken, because I would rather take 500 solid members over 750 and have half of them all garbage.
Oh yeah.
So as Nimi, as Nimi was saying earlier, people are leaving. Absolutely, we want to take care of that and minimize that, right? We want to try to educate those individuals as to why they're truly here and why, how we can help them and accomplish certain tasks. But please understand, I'm still in a transition phase that I'm still trying to work on some of these kinks, right? We are going to get to that point. But at the end of the day, if these people are leaving because of the concept of they're not getting watch hours, go ahead. Good riddance. Go back to sub for sub and beg people for subscribers and beg people for 1 minute here, 1 minute there. Because I guarantee you, the moment that I get this team back up in, up to at least 75 or 80% capacity, I know exactly where we were before. This is what you've seen, Mario, is absolutely nothing. I'm it's impressive that you're actually surprised by what you've seen so far and what the gifts that we've been giving. No, I mean, I think she's still in here. Okay, I'm always gonna throw Dino under the bus, right? But it's not just Dino. We've had a bunch of members in here, and it's kind of stupid. But if you watch some of the older live streams that we had from January to March, some of those live streams are really, really twisted. We monetize people live. I mean, literally, we just call out. We did a lot. I mean, at one point in time, we were doing lottery. That was the dumbest thing to do, to monetize somebody because of a lottery number, right? But we monetize people whoever we wanted, we monetized them. And then Dino was the icing on the cake, where we basically were put in the position to monetize her channel in 13 days. And when we discovered this, it was also the same day that I discovered she only had 70 hours on her channel. We literally had to put 3,930 hours on her channel in 14 days. It was also the biggest mistake that we ever made. Okay, and she knows this. She's not offended by this. It was one of the biggest mistakes that we ever made, was to monetize someone who is not ready to be monetized. She didn't know anything about monetization. I didn't know how to guide her because we were all fairly new. We didn't know nothing. We were all newbies in monetization, right? And we're not going to basically take credit for all kinds of garbage, but that's how powerful this team was. At any given day, at any given time, if you had the right number, we would monetize you. Just because it was fun. Joan Mercy, her channel, one of the most exciting things that we've ever seen in 48 hours for about 5 days in a row. Her channel was receiving 30,000, 35,000, 40,000, to the point where at one point in time in 48 hours, she was getting 53,000 minutes. Does anybody know what 53,000 minutes is? Okay. It's a lot of minutes. Okay. And yes, we are going to go back there. So the good thing is, yes, we took control of the playlist. You'll see a lot of changes, but you also see a lot of members getting cut. It is what it is. You do sports, right? People get cut. They can't handle the pressure. People will get cut. That's
Right.
right. I mean, it's People will get cut. If they don't belong here, we cannot force them to be here. If they don't belong here and they can't participate the way it's expected, they are going to get cut. We want to help as much people as we can. We want to help as many people as we can, but we can only lead the horse to the water, right? We can't force him to drink. In my old days mind, yeah, I'm going to shoot the leg out and his face will drop in the water and he's going to drink water. But he's also going to drown. He's also going to drown, right? But that was the old mentality. Now, yes, we can only lead you to water. You have to take that step. So here's a refining moment for everyone listening in. Marielle, hey, you're here. I'm going to recognize this girl in a minute. For Marielle, for Steve, who else is here? Ganesh is here. For you guys who doesn't know who Ganesh is, this guy right here. Yeah, this is one of our OGs, all right? This guy, I almost kicked him out of the group just because I could never understand what he was trying to tell me at one point in time. I didn't realize that he's that loyal. That's why he keeps telling me the same thing over and over, that we actually became really good friends. I don't even know who this guy is. All I see is the elephant, logo, but this is one of our OG members from, I don't even know. I think you joined us like 2 weeks into inception, right? I mean, but you'll see him on Facebook side. He's constantly advertising our team, and clearly he doesn't need to, but he constantly does it just because I think he has nothing else better to do, which is great. Okay, but what was I gonna say? Oh, you'll notice that a lot of the things that will be coming up in the next few days or in the next few weeks is going to change this team back to where it was. And Ganesh was around during this time when you guys hear me talk about it, that I want to take this team back to its former glory, because it was phenomenal, you guys. It was impressive. I was impressed. And I'm the one created this darn thing, right? I was impressed, right? But here's a refining moment for all of you guys that still do not understand or are still on the fence whether I'm going to listen to what he says versus, you know what, I'm not sure yet. When you joined this team, Mario, you obviously either had, you didn't come in this team and completely believe in everything that came out of my mouth. No. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Unless you're that gullible, which I don't see you to be that gullible, okay? I like your shirt, by the way. I like your jacket. Where are you anyway? Are you in Chicago?
I'm originally from Chicago.
Where are you at now?
I live in Las Vegas.
Ooh. Hey. All right, good for you. Can't be there. It's the devil's playground. Devil's playground, right? I'll stay my butt here in Chicago here, okay?
You see what I do? I give away some sports picks every now and then.
Right. I got it. But when you first came in and you watched the video, you got assigned to a team, you obviously had a transition phase. At what point did you really say to yourself, you know what? This thing makes sense. Versus, I'm gonna go play a playlist. I'll do my daily tasks and I'll see where that thing goes. And I'll just do this. I'll just do the bare minimum. Where was that defining moment that you finally said, you know what? Nah, I'm on this side of the fence. What was it?
That is very simple for me, because I went through with my channel. I used to try to give away, like I would buy extra pairs of Jordan sneakers.
Oh my gosh, you did one
and give away.
Oh my god!
To try to get watch hours and subs, and I even did Google ads.
Oh my gosh!
And I was about to quit YouTubing because the last one I did was a $300 pair of sneakers, $300 pair of sneakers.
Jeez.
That I'm giving away. Did a Google ad, and you know how many subs I got for that, and how many watch hours? I got three subscriptions, and I got a total of maybe 2 hours of watch time. Okay, and I was so disgusted, and then I started to search for sub, and then a member, and his name slips my mind right now, but a member in the group actually posted something in the sub for sub group that I was in. I clicked on it. We went into a chat. We did a sub for sub, and then he talked to me about this group. And then he broke down everything. And I was like, okay, cool. So when I went in and watched your video with the instructions, I know what it takes when you give people instructions and they don't follow it. So I followed the instructions and I saw that you put me in the group. And then what really got me in is when I went through the onboarding process. The moderators came on, they talked to me, they told me what I needed to do. Everything seemed like a big machine, and I was very impressed because I'm like, wow, this is like a dream thing where everybody has a group. Now, I mean, it's amazing. It's like a machine. Everybody, you got all these moderators, you got these instructions on what to do, and all you have to do, I was like,
Follow it.
this is simple.
It's stupid proof, right?
I'm like, this is so simple. I'm like, this is amazing. You get in here, and then that's me just understanding about the watch hours. Then when I found out there was monetized group, then the SEO and all this stuff. That's why that time you did that live stream, I stayed for the whole 6.5 hours or whatever.
Oh,
and,
snap!
And remember, I'm the one
won.
that.
Yeah, you
and I won at the end. If I didn't stay, I wouldn't have won. And on top of that, I was there to see all those last second people jumping in.
Yeah. I remember
and all the chaos you had to go through. And I'm like, wow, this guy is doing all of this and he's not getting paid.
No,
that's what.
You know
that's
what?
when I was impressed.
I told myself, this is why I'm trying to rush this, and I appreciate the fact you said that. I plan on getting paid. Okay, I plan on this. All right. I told myself that sometime in June, I'm really gonna put my channel. I don't care at that point anymore. It's time for me to get something out of this. Some of our our monetized members obviously are getting a little bit here, and they're growing their channels. They're getting here. Here's what I have.
Mm-hmm.
2 zeros. Okay. Just because it resonated heavily when back in November. Yeah, I think it was November of last year when we discovered that a lot of the monetized members were coming in from the areas that where they were at. It clearly made a huge difference if they can make an extra $50 US dollars or $100 US dollars and stuff like that. It really does make a difference there. So I told myself, you know what? I'm gonna put this whole thing aside just because I have a job, I make a living. But just the sheer volume of people that we can help, it's just phenomenal. So that's what I'm concentrating on. But at the same time, I have to look at it on my side and says, how long am I gonna do this without getting anything in return, right? How long am I gonna do this without getting anything in return? So I foresee that next year I would have a large volume of monetized members, and a large volume of monetized members have websites. If you guys didn't know, you can monetize your websites. That's where the money's at.
I do web design, and I have a website, and I put the Google AdSense in there, so I know.
Hey, are you? Wait a second. Are you Google Ad approved already?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh my gosh! Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah.
Remind me when you get monetized. We'll show you how to make money off that site.
I already asked one of the groups, but I asked inside of what's that thing called, Discord. I was asked to get inside the SEO group.
Right. They can only do so much, but believe me when I say, listen, we've tested this. We've tested this out.
I believe you. I believe you.
Remy and Dino, you guys seen what we can do with Google Ads in 15 freaking minutes, where you literally I literally told everyone, I was like, stop.
Yeah.
This is way out of control. I can't be making $45 every 15 minutes. Okay, this has got to stop. Okay,
very simple.
Just because it gets really crazy. And can you imagine that's between 3 people? Can you imagine when an entire team hits it?
Dude, that's why I'm here. I see the big picture.
So just set that aside. When you finally monetize, just remind me that you have a Google on your website. Send me your website. I'll show you exactly what we do. We'll boost up your income. Your income from Google Ads will make your YouTube income look like this. Okay. It's Google Ads is where it is, but with a combination of both, because you are marketing both of them, you have an exponential possibility. Okay. Right. So here's a testimonial from one person, one member, one guy, one participant, right? And a lot of you guys have gone through this, and you are those firm believers that, you know what, we don't. Yeah, he's right. Jay. See, Remy's like, he's right. Yeah, I told these two, like, stop. We were going way off the chains with what we were doing before testing this thing out, and we can't do that. It makes sense if you make $20 or $30 per day, but not $45 every 15 minutes. That's just stupid. Okay, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Red flags.
It's a big red flag.
Yeah.
So I was like, stop. And apparently it's delayed.
Yes.
The reports are delayed. So we're like watching this thing just climb up higher and higher. And I'm there literally just not knowing. I was like, stop. Just turn off your computers and stay away from my website and we'll figure this out. But we are going to cut all of those members that do not have the same mentality that you guys have. Trust me when I say this. Although we want the group, the team to build up, you don't want those people here. I'll tell you right now, you yourself will not want any of these dead weights to be with us. As much as we want to help everyone that we can, again, we can only give them the opportunity. Just like Mario, we gave him the opportunity to click on an ad. We gave him an opportunity to watch the intro video. We gave him an opportunity to be added onto the onboarding. We gave him the opportunity to finish that onboarding task. We gave him the opportunity to join a group. And last but not least, we gave him an opportunity with the instructions. You guys see my point here? What could he have done along the way? Could have said no. He could have said, nope, I'm not watching that intro video. This guy's just trying to get 17 minutes from me. Nope, I'm not going to do the onboarding because it's 2 more videos of his. He's just going to get more minutes from me. Nope, I'm not going to join the group because the group and they're all crazy people. Do you follow what I'm saying? We gave you the opportunity. You had to be the one to take advantage of it. So it's the same opportunity that we're giving to all of these members, right? It's what they do to that option or to that opportunity that will make the difference. So if they get cut, and let's say we go from 750 back down to 700 or maybe even 680 or whatever, it's a good thing because we're cleaning house. We don't have garbage. We're cleaning our house. We're improving our house. It's that simple, right? So that's where we're heading just because of the fact that we now have full control over the playlist. But at the same time, the fast tracks, the RMDs are not going to randomly put people in there. I have seen enough messages from you all. Maybe some of you are in here. I've seen enough messages from so many different people about that issue. No member will end up on the fast track list unless they have been justified, deemed necessary. Does anyone have any question about what we just talked about? And obviously, these are direct testimonials, not from me, that these are from other people, and we obviously appreciate all that stuff. But at the end of the day, you're here because you have a purpose. Mario here was at one point in time joined this group because his main purpose was to hopefully one day monetize this channel. But along the ways, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Mario, but I believe that his mentality went from the prioritizing of his channel to helping other people. That's why he doesn't even care when he's at the sub for sub site and subbing somebody, and instead of them subbing him back, he's like, no, don't worry about my sub, just go to this place and learn about how to get monetized faster. Who here has turned down subs?
Me.
Yeah. You know how many people I've turned down? Okay. Listen, I'm one of those guys that actually posts our ads all over the place. But what do people do when they think you're trying to do a sub for sub? What do people do? They send you a private message, right?
Right.
Right. They send you a private message. So my spam folder, that folder is like ridiculous stupid, right? And I gotta go through every single one of them because there's a lot of them that are actually people that read the process, right? And then there's a bunch of them that says sub me. I say no, and then I hit enter. Sub for sub, no. I hit enter, right? And then they respond back. It goes why? And then of course I respond back with the template. If you want us to help you with your monetization, follow these instructions, blah blah blah. And then they'll respond back, sub me, no. But I subbed. then please unsubscribe. Please unsubscribe. I don't want dead subscribers. I don't want dead channel subscribers.
Yeah.
If you're gonna subscribe to me, it's because you value my channel. You value information in my channel. So they're like, I just subscribe you. Here's the screenshot. Please do me a favor. Unsubscribe to me. And they're like, why? Because I don't want your subscriber. I don't want your subscription. And they ask why. So I send them the template. If you want us to help you, this and that. So that's when they figured out there's something going on here. Why does this guy not want my subscriber or my subscription, right? I decline that every single day, all day long. That's what my spam folder looks like. Okay. But you guys have to understand that there is a process to this. And now is your chance. Now is your opportunity. If you are a long hauler means that you finally believe exactly what we are, what we do, and how we do things, and you want to be here just because of monetization and then going into monetized group and monetized team and learning more about all kinds of different things. If you're a long hauler with the team, now is the time to step up. And I guarantee you, it is not going to be that hard for you to be recognized, because the moment that we took away all that stupid group rewarding system, a lot of people are no longer stepping up that way, because there's not a foreseeable reward. They can't see they can't see the reward in front of them, like a horse with a carrot. Or is that a horse? What is it? Or is it a rabbit with a carrot? Anyways, it's like that thing with the carrot, at the greyhound, right? The dogs run because they can't see the stupid thing going around in circles with a carrot. They can't run to chase it.
Mm-hmm.
The people that actually know how this team works, I guarantee you one thing: you will shine above the rest so much easier during this time of transition. And if you shine above, I would use Steve as an example, but Steve is really a bad example, because every time he gets rewarded, he gives it away. And there's the recipient, Marielle Hensley. Okay, Marielle Hensley has a YouTube channel that is truly dedicated in helping individuals in the Philippines. It's a nonprofit organization, so I want to recognize her for this. One of these days, I might just wake up on the wrong side of the bed and just consider it to be monetized, just because the purpose of her channel is just so humanly down to earth that it deserves monetization. Okay, so but besides getting her channel monetized, I believe we're not going to have a problem with that, because so many, a few members already were rewarded, and instead of taking the reward, they shifted it to her. So I think I still owe her like 800 hours. I think Marielle, it is being delivered. You now have like 4 different videos on the rewards, and your videos will be on every single playlist. We will deliver 800 more hours to your channel. Give me a few more days, okay? It's coming. I know it's coming. It's coming. It's getting to you here shortly, okay? Yes, Steve says she does deserve it. She definitely does. She definitely does. So, but if you are one of those diehards, long haulers for the group, you will find yourself in a very, very smooth position to actually get into that monetization spot. Now, with Mario here, he's in a little bit of a different spot, because he's near monetization, but also has the opportunity to utilize his channel, his Google AdSense. Remy's trying to do the same thing. Dino's trying to do the same thing. I'm going to open up a secondary website to transfer. I'm getting tired of the oops, I got monetized.com persona. I mean, yeah, that was when I was a little inebriated that I created that website name, just because it is. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are wondering how we came up with that website, oops, I got monetized, that's literally what happened before. Not because of me. It was because of the people that we were accidentally monetizing. That's how bad it was. We were accidentally monetizing people and didn't even know about it. How stupid is that? Like seriously, how stupid is that? Like oh yeah, by the way, Armand, I got monetized yesterday. I'm like, what? How'd that even happen? You were on fast track for like a couple of days. What's going on? And then of course another member. That's where that oops, I got monetized. Like, oops, I got monetized. And oops. Like,
how about the name?
Yeah.
How did you come up with that?
See, is anyone in here?
And what does it mean?
Really?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Okay, give me a second. Nope, no one is in here. Okay. Sorry.
And that shows you how much I believe, where I don't even know what the name means, but I'm still believing in the group.
Does anybody know what our team name means? Does anyone know what this means? Anyone? Let's see if somebody types it in. But that's exactly where that website actually came from, Mario, is because we were accidentally monetizing people and didn't even know it. And what's funny? The members didn't even know. Like, how do you not know you're getting monetized? How do you not know? You know when they found out that they were being monetized? When they got the approval letter from YouTube.
Wow.
That's how stupid. That's how stupid the team was at one time. That's how ridiculous this team was. Okay, that's how ridiculous. That's how ridiculously powerful we were. We didn't even know that our own member, because no one checked their analytics. No one was checking their daily process. We were just out to have a great time. We did what we did for fun. We were a huge, giant, embedded community, like solid, that no one cared how many hours or watch minutes we were getting a day. We were only asking for 48-hour report just to make sure that people were still getting minutes. But we never checked, or we seldom checked our 365, to the point where we were getting messages from members and saying, "Oh my gosh, I just got the letter from YouTube. Oh my gosh, I'm 5,000 minutes away from monetization. Oh my gosh, this." It was insane. That's where the website came from, is oops, I got monetized.com, because one night in December, we were literally trying to figure out where to put our footprint on a website. And after a few drinks, while we were all having drinks. I think there was like Jay-Z. It wasn't Dino. It was Jay-Z. It was Jay-Z, me, Heather, Connor. We're getting wasted on Discord. That's what it was. We were drinking on Discord, right? And at 3:00 in the morning, I'm like, man, I can't believe we just keep monetizing people. And then like, oops, I got monetized. And I'm like, wait a second, that could be a really good website. So I didn't even think about it. Literally that minute, I went on GoDaddy and I just applied. I just bought the darn thing. I had no choice. I couldn't turn back. I paid for it, right? So it is what it is. But the team name. Let's see who has anything in here. What's not really. Monetize the sisters. Nope. I don't know what these. No one knows. Okay, so it's very easy. Anyone take a no? No one really. How about you, Mario? What do you see when you read this?
I'm serious. I have no clue. I've tried to figure it out.
Well, I mean, clearly the back.
Try googling it. So
Google. You're gonna Google this.
I'm not gonna lie.
They tell the truth.
Really, I would like to see what you come up with when you Google this.
It comes about some football thing.
What?
I'm gonna Google it again.
Did she say football team?
She said some football thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I'd like to know that. I've never tried Googling this. I would assume that if you Google this, our website should pop up. I mean,
it better pop up. Or you have some bad SEO on that.
Well, no, that website does have a bad SEO. I did not practice SEO on that because we stopped using it for a while. Okay, but I've never actually tried Googling this. Tell me what you find. Okay.
Oh, I googled it wrong the first time. The Facebook comes up, and then
Right.
Twitter.
But you actually, to Google this part,
Yeah.
you need to adjust your keyboard.
Not the first part, just the whole thing.
Well, no, I know, but to Google this you need to switch your keyboard to something.
Or you just can copy and paste it from your
Oh crap! Fine. Never mind. You're right. Okay, never mind. Right. EJ makes a says ZMU Zoom to monetize. Wow, no one really knows. Oh, interesting. Hey, copyright. What's up, man? I forgot your Facebook name is Copyright Audio is crap. I can't remember everybody's name, man. Jeez. No one really knows. I would assume I thought Remy knew about this. I know Dino knows about this. And the one guy that actually asked me about it, one of our RMDs, he found out because I didn't want to tell him, and he actually reached out to someone who knew. Okay, what did you find before I give the answer? Give a hint because I forgot. Ganesh. Oh yeah, you should know. No. You should know what this means. We announced this. Zoom to monetize. Isn't it a new tag line for the group? I don't know about that. Watch live. Gonna watch. Okay. No one. Is a month old can use spamming. Is LS he? Oh wait, is or LS? I is a month old video spamming cause spamming. Yes and no. Ian, yes and no. Yes, it causes spamming. No, it doesn't cause spamming if you use it properly. I wonder since I joined the team. Really, no one knows. Okay. Juanita, what did you find? Nothing.
It just brings up like an old video that you did
Yeah.
about watch hours giveaway lottery.
Yep, and it's actually in there as far as what it means. So, okay, for the people that are listening in, I would give you like 100 hours or 200, or you know what? I would even give 200 hours just in case. Let me see. Is anyone in here that actually knows this? Let me just make sure before I put my foot in my mouth. No. Nope, no one's in here. Okay. I'll give you another minute. What does this mean? Where did this come from in general? I'll give you 200 hours if you can figure this out. And this actually, I'll give you one hint. This kind of gives it away. No one really want to know. Everybody, wow, that's bad. Everyone should know what this means. Maybe I should do a video, like a real quick intro in front of the video, in front of the intro video. Hey, this is what, so that you know exactly what you know what you're getting yourself into instead of some weird. Like,
yes, you should.
Is, right?
And I still want a shirt.
And then, of course, what is this about, right? This should give it a hint, right? Why is there an apostrophe here and here, right? And which is crazy because what is this? Digimon for what? What? Is this missing letter? Digimon? Digimon? What? I'm so confused. So confused what she just said. Could I know the question, please? The question is, what does immunizers mean? What does this logo, what does our team name mean? We all want a shirt.
Yep.
Yeah. It's over there. She's got a few of them made, but not in the side. Wait, who ordered 2XL?
Me.
Was that you? Dang it, man.
I'm still waiting for you to send me the PayPal so I can pay.
We got one done, but when she went to the store, she thought I meant 2XLs.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
You told me, said, did I mean 2XL or
right. So
2XL?
He actually bought 2XLs and one 2XL.
Okay, yeah, I want one 2XL.
We'll get to the store and get something because but she's kind of busy. But anyways, all right. Okay, no. Ooh, somebody might get it. I'm gonna give you one more shot at this. Go ahead, keep going with that thought of yours. What does this mean? Come on. I'm pretty sure she doesn't even know that I'm talking about her. Well, let's give her a little hint.
Yeah, I knew you was talking about that because I heard you say that earlier.
Yeah.
That is an umlaut.
Yeah. So what does it mean now? I'm going to give you one final hint, and I guarantee you every single one of you would get this. Monetization through community. I wish that's exactly what it meant, but no, that's not what it means. Come on. Anya, I know you can get this. Wait, Anya is... I think she's actually in the right region for this. If I'm not mistaken. I think she is. So she might be able to get this. Anya, are you even listening to me? Elaborate on this. Anybody can pick this up. She's got this pretty close. All you have to do now is actually say it. I think she gave up on trying to figure it out. All right. So now take this comment of hers. Wait. RZ's regional zone. Not quite, but you might be right. Regional zone. I mean, I don't know if that's what it means. RZ. But here's what it means. Okay. Have you guys ever seen names or words with more consonants than vowels? Really? No one?
Mhm.
Mario, seriously?
No, yeah, we've seen them, but it's like
Where?
it's always in other languages. I mean, not in English.
Right. No, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. Other languages, right? But where?
Like Germany.
Europe.
I'm German. Europe. Yeah.
Poland, Russia, Germany, right? There's these weird letters in front of each other, right? And if you guys didn't know, Agatha's Polish. So she's like, if you see a Z before a C, that means it's Polish. If you see an R before a Z, that means they're German. If you see a C before a H or whatever, it's all of these weird things that they can figure out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now take this word. How do you actually say this?
I
Come on,
say
Mario. Go ahead.
munitize.
No, you're missing a few letters. Come on, you'll get it.
Munitize. But I'm not doing the RZ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Munitizer.
Okay. Keep going.
Z-
Say it faster. Say it faster, faster.
Munitizer.
Right.
Munitizer.
Pretend you're German and you're drunk.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly, right? Pretend you're German and you're drunk. What are you saying? If you say this with a German accent and you're drunk, bingo, there it is.
See, I'm monetized.
Nope.
Which one?
I just told you, it's right there. It's on the screen.
Oh, the monetizer.
It's simple. Remember, this thing came up because we knew that we were the monetizers. We monetized anyone that we wanted. We loaded people's channels with watch hours. We had no choice but monetize anyone that we can. We were the monetizers. But during that time, obviously, it was kind of one of those things where that's too plain, that's too whatever, right? And then I was online with somebody, Jay-Z, she's from Great Britain, and she had this Peppa Pig accent, right? My son loves her accent just because he watches Peppa Pig. And then, of course, I was there with Heather and then myself, and I was lit up, and we just kept saying it over and over and over again, typing it over and over. And all of a sudden, if you're German and you're drunk and you try to say the word the monetizers, it comes out as the monetizers.
Ah, okay.
And then, of course, the RZ is because that's what they do in Europe, is put a Z before an R or an R before a Z.
The monetizers. Okay.
Yeah, look, we're the monetizers. We're the monetizers. The monetizers. But if you're German and you're drunk and you don't really know the vowels that are coming out of your mouth or the consonants that are coming out of your mouth, they say the as in the monetizers. I know it's stupid. Right?
I would have never guessed it.
I know, and trust me, all of this came out after a 6-hour Discord session because we were not gonna get off this. We were not gonna get off of this meeting until we came up with a website and a name for the team. Because back then we had no team, by the way, or not a team. Back then we had no name.
No name.
For 6 months. What were we called? Nothing. We weren't called anything. For 6 months, we weren't doing anything. I think it was just called, I don't know what it was called. We had no name. And all the group members were like, we have to have a name. We have to have a name. We have to have. Yeah, 6 hours of drinking on Discord and ending your European, this is what came out of it. We couldn't turn back after that. It was done. And then of course the problem came as to how are we even gonna Google this? I don't even know how to translate my keyboard into German keyboards that have this. Because Heather's the one that came up with this because apparently her phone can like Agatha, she can take her keyboard on her phone and make it into Polish letters. So that's what she did. She made it into German letters and she typed in the words and the umlaut came out. I'm like, ooh, we gotta have that. We gotta have that. Yeah, that's where it came from. Pretty crazy, right?
I'm happy I asked because I swear I have no clue.
Believe me, have I ever thought to myself, can we just come up with a reasonable name? Every time I have to type it. Every time I have to type our team name, that thought comes to my mind and saying, just come up with something. So it was abbreviated to just the ZMU. And still people don't know what it means because it doesn't make any sense. It is what it is, right? So good deal. Any questions about what we talked about? So now a lot of you guys know about this. You can spread the word to your moderators or your team members. Now you have a leg up on them because you actually know what the heck the team means. Okay. Yeah. No. There's a what? Oh, the white one. I know. He got sucked into the filter.
You got something, or is it someone?
No. None of those fish is cannibalistic in there.
Doesn't matter. That kid is fucking bloody. I don't know. I wanted the salad. They can't deliver. I wanted sushi. They're not gonna.
And why is he the one screaming and not you? Like you wanted all those things, but why is he the one screaming? Like he wanted it too? No. Right now he's still screaming? Hold on one second, you guys, real quick. Because he got hit or he fell down.
Oops.
Okay. Well, I am hungry too. So pizza, Domino's, whatever. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging in there. So any question about what we talked about so far? So now you guys finally know what the team means or the team name means, and now you can value it. Now, when you get your shirt, you're not just wearing something you have.
Exactly. I was going to ask you anyway.
Right.
When I was paying for it, I was going to say, now tell me what it means.
Yeah, tell me what it means, right? It's just simply put, it's the monetizers, but with a German accent and being drunk. Because literally a lot of the enlightening moment about this team comes from a epiphany or a revelation while being inebriated. Yeah, a lot. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna go through this real quick with you guys. Hopefully you guys know what this means. Okay, who here does not know how to read their analytics? You guys, this is one thing that really got under my skin today. Who here does not know how to read their analytics, or what moderator in here does not know how to read analytics when it comes to discovery? And this was kind of pressing because every single moderator should be able to know how to read their members' analytics, be able to explain certain things to their members, because obviously your members need to know that you know what you're doing to lead them and lead the way. Okay, analytics is very, very, very important. So tomorrow, you guys are going to see, you guys have noticed that I've been releasing more videos now, right?
Yes.
I just finally figured out that I can actually mount my phone in my car without shaking. And that is a very big thing for me because I drive a lot. So every day, believe it or not, I know, every day I record 2 videos. That's freaking crazy because everyone keeps telling me to record videos before, but I just never had the time because I never really thought about mounting my phone in my car in a certain way that it will remain not vibrating or not shaking while driving, right? So a new video is going to be, it's already there, but it's on private right now. But it's the concept of one of the biggest things that I hope you all will understand. Oh, Mom Tai's way. Give me some quick tips about analytics. Well, there's really no such thing as quick tips. The quickest thing that I can give you, and you know what? I'll make Mario do this because I think Mario is the one that said that he's the one. Is it you that you said you're fighting against your
Yes.
Okay, so I'll make Mario actually explain this, or maybe you know what? I don't want to credit this person because I have this sign and I can't see that she's there. Juanita, you can jump in at any time as well. Somebody comes to you, Mario. Hey man, I've had my channel for 6 months. I just found this group. I'm 4 months away from I'm 4 months away from my 12-month, my first year. How am I gonna get 4,000 hours, Mario?
How are you gonna get 4,000 hours? You're gonna
Yeah, man. I opened up my channel 6 months ago, and I finally found this team last month. But man, I only have like 500 hours or 600 hours. But my first year is gonna be up in 5 months. How am I ever gonna monetize?
I mean, they're gonna have to join this group.
Well, no, I already found this group.
Oh, they already found the group.
I'm already in this group, Mario.
Oh, they're already in the group.
My 1 year is almost up. You know how many times I get this stupid question? Right? My year is almost up. How can you help me monetize in 5 months?
So the thing is not worrying about having to monetize in 5 months, because you have the whole year of time that you're working on, and it moves every day. The first day of your year moves on. So like you always say, January 1st to the next year, or to the end, it probably like January 1st to December 31st, and then January 2nd to now you on January 1st. So what you have to do is make sure that in your group, or of course that you're doing what you have to do, which is watching the videos and also growing the group, which is, growing your watch hours. But at the same time, you got to understand that the watch hours are going to catch up, because you're moving. As you're moving, you're losing a little bit, but you're gaining more hours than you're losing.
Look at the comment on the screen.
Yeah, your year is never up. It's always moving. Yeah, it's always moving.
Do you know how many messages I get every stupid day from members and say, "Come on, help me monetize. I only have 3 more months left before my work is up," and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, not another one." And I just basically respond, "Please go talk to your mod. Please go talk to your mod. Please go talk to your mod." So, Tai's way, she's asking about real quick tips about analytics. Number 1, your year is never up. Don't ever send me a message and saying my year is almost up and I have to monetize my channel because all my minutes are going away. You're crazy. You're insane. You don't know your analytics. Number 1. Another quick tip about analytics: learn to read them. Well, yeah. Where am I going to do that? Your moderators. Well, my moderator doesn't know. That's a big problem. I need to know who your moderator is. Yeah.
Quick question. Do you want me to share my screen with a snapshot of my analytics? I mean, just so you can show them, or you just?
Man, we will be here all night, bro.
Okay, no problem. The only reason why I was saying that, because my 365 view shows exactly what I'm saying. It shows the peak
right
in the beginning here, how when that moves, how I'm losing those peak hours, but I'm moving forward. That's all I was going to point out to them. But I understand what you're saying.
I guarantee you put that on the screen, a bunch of questions will pop up, and we'll never get to number 4.
Okay, no problem.
And Satria made a good point about it on the chat here. Analytics. Go to my old channel, my personal channel. I guess now is my personal channel. It used to be the team channel. But anyways, go to the old channel, Armand Nicholas, right? Look at the very bottom there. You'll see that some of the very first videos that I did was analytics. That is going to help you a lot. Learn about analytics. And then, of course, as if that's not enough yet, Satria suggested make an audio too, so that I can put it on podcast live. I do have a podcast channel, and all of the analytics information is there as well. The problem is they're all audio instead of video, so it's kind of harder to follow and listen. You're just listening to my voice talk about it. But you guys know me. I don't edit my videos. I don't make changes on my videos. It's raw because everything comes out of my head, straight to the camera, straight to upload. I don't edit any of my videos. I don't know. I'm good on the fly kind of situation, right? So those are a couple of things that I could suggest for anyone that wants to learn how to read their analytics. Is go into my old, go down to the bottom and look for those analytics videos, which, by the way, I am pulling them out because they're being deleted from that channel. I'm pulling them out, re-downloading them, and uploading them here on my regular channel or on the team channel. Okay, so they will be here, but I think I want to update them just because they're older. But really, the information doesn't change on analytics. It's the same way you read them. Okay, so number one, you have to learn how to read your analytics. So let me give you a real quick snapshot of this. Okay, one of the new videos that's coming up tomorrow is actually, watch this. I'll take a screenshot of this because I'm proud of what these people have done. Oh crap, where the heck is it? Oh, I know. No, I can't take a screenshot of it. I'm on live stream. How are you supposed to see this thing? Unless I share another screen. No, I'm not gonna do it. Anyways, okay. The video that's gonna be released tomorrow is gonna be a big one. It's a big video that will either wake you up or put you back to sleep and hopefully say goodbye to the team. Okay. It's ZMU versus Watch for Watch. And you're like, what? Isn't that the same thing?
No.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I was expecting the other responses like, yeah, it's like the same thing, right? Okay, so besides Juanita and besides Mario, do you guys know the difference between ZMU and Watch for Watch? Like Watch for Watch group, or what they call, what is it, general chat? Watch for Watch, GC, Watch for Watch, general chat. Does anyone know the difference between ZMU and a Watch for Watch group, I guess? If I actually explain this, there's no reason for you to watch the video tomorrow.
No.
Doesn't make sense, but still. Richard says big difference. Richard, actually, before you answer this question, actually hold off answering this. Give some of these newer guys the opportunity because I think you really do know what this means, as well as some of you guys. But let's see. What's the difference between ZMU and Watch for Watch? Watch for Watch don't work. Yours work. Well, Ganesh, really? Really? That's your best shot at it. That's the
Good job, Ganesh.
When all the chips are down, that is the best answer you could possibly give me. Anyone else want to take a shot at this? This guy Nimi says, "What's that? Really? No, you guys know what Watch for Watch are. You should have links to your YouTube description to those questions usually asked." Yeah, I'm still in the process of that, Ganesh. I just built this channel, okay, like literally last week. Give me some time. Give me some time to actually put this thing together, okay? Less spamming occurred in Z. Are they being serious with these? Don't know the answer. Please tell me. Okay, that's actually a good thing that you don't know the answer to this because that means you've never been exposed to them. It's a huge difference. Okay, well, tell me what that means. Please stop being vague. What is the difference between ZMU and Watch for Watch? And notice that I call it ZMU because I have a hard time saying this stupid name either, okay? In a little bit, I will. If I have a little bit more, I've had some today already, but I need to like push it a little bit more, and I get really good saying this. I get really good saying the monetizers, like Trump. Okay, I get really good at that. ZMU is way better. Okay, come on, you guys. Okay, if these are actually true answers, then we need some real good clarification here in a minute. ZMU is a better way, 1-to-1 versus a community. Satria, that's not necessarily true. There is a 1-to-1 Watch for Watch, but there's also a Watch for Watch group where you get added into a general chat of like up to 200 people or up to 250 people because Facebook chats can hold up to 250 people. What is the difference between ZMU and a Watch for Watch? Cheryl, That's not true. ZMU is a legit. Well, yes, the ZMU is a legit way, but to say that watch for watch is not legit, there's a way that you can actually do it and make it legit. Okay. I'm just waiting for somebody. Watch for watch means you need to go. You don't even know. ZMU has a pretty darn close. I would say about 50%. Ganesh, 50%. There's something big missing. Moderators, moderators. You, Steve, you honestly think the only difference between us and watch for watch is the moderators? Come on. Okay, it doesn't sound like people know this. Mario, what's your shot at this? What do you think is the difference between? I don't know. Do you even know what a watch for watch is?
I've never joined a watch for watch. I thought the watch for watch was 1v1 versus a community. So that was my thought in the beginning.
Right. That's it. Could be 1 versus 1. It could be 2 versus 2. It could be like a general chat that I'll explain. So no, I wouldn't expect you to know the answer to this. Who here has been on a watch for watch? Juanita, have you ever been on a watch for watch?
Yes,
Group?
but I never like really participated in it.
Okay, so tell us what's the difference between. Why didn't you participate? Why didn't you do it?
Because basically, you know, we have the communication here, and they're, you know, they don't have the communication. Like they'll tell you, go watch my video and we'll do the same thing, but you really don't have that where like, okay, I did it kind of thing. Where here
Getting
you
there.
have it here, and they don't
Okay.
have it.
That's again 50%. Now no, I would say Ganesh's comment was 25%. What you have is another 25%. I need the other half. Once I disclose this, you guys still better watch that video tomorrow, not because I need watch hours, because I certainly don't. I need the message to resonate in your head. I need the message to resonate in your head, because now this is gonna get really real for you guys. Okay. So you've got 25% of it. Ganesh had the other 25% with this comment of his, right? What's the other 50% that's missing? Like who says, how organized ZMU is compared to Watch for Watch? Yeah, organization is in there. Is there? Isn't it ZMU is a Watch for Watch group? But wait, isn't it ZMU is a Watch for Watch group, but ZMU is more trustful?
Does the watch for provide all the screen?
There you go. Finish it. Go for it. What's the other 50%?
Do that the other watch for watch groups don't provide the proof of
The analytics.
You mean the screenshots?
Yeah, the analytics.
Yeah, you disappointed me. I thought you had it already. I thought you had that other half in there.
I've never been part of the group, so
right. With the first couple of words that came out of your mouth, I thought you were literally leading to this other mistake. We have you and they. Really, Ian says we have you. Really? Yeah. Thanks, man. I'm not the difference here, okay? You even help build your channel together. Oh, almost there. So we got another 25%. So we got 75%. We got 75%. Put all of these things together. We're almost there. I'm gonna put this thing really easy and simple. You guys know that I basically do these things to make your minds and your brain kind of turn, right? Instead of just giving you the answer, I'd like for you guys to basically think so that you can make sense of it on your own, not me telling you to make sense of it. Watch for watch is paid. No. Well, I don't know. Is there some watch for watch that you have to pay? I didn't know about that.
There's people that you can pay for watch.
Well, yeah, but that's not watch for watch. You're not watching theirs. They're just watching you. You're paying them. Yeah, that's not watch for watch. Right. Sir, in a watch for watch group, many people cheat and everything. Okay. Watch for watch group is just for watch hours. EMU is everything you want and unorganized. Oh, almost there. Maria, you guys are really teetering. So, okay. Well, the good news is you guys are really right there. You guys are really right there as far as the information. So here we go. Okay. Here's what you will see on the video tomorrow. It's ZMU versus watch for watch. So in the picture of a watch for watch, what happens is you get added into a Facebook chat of somewhere in the range of anywhere between 100 people inside the chat room up to 250 people inside that chat room. And there's normally an admin, right? 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, whoever basically created the group, right? What they do is every 3 days, not every 3 days, they'll have tasks. Do you guys remember this? They'll have tasks. And it's a 2 or 3 day task. And what you do is you sign up. You sign up. You sign up and say, yes, I'm willing to participate on this upcoming task for 3 days. On this date, all the way up to this date. Okay. And then as you sign up, all of your channels are listed there. And when the task begins, and everyone that's on that task list, their job is what? To go onto that sheet and click on those links to watch one video from each member of that task list, right? And sometimes there's, like 50. The one that I saw last was like 70 people on the task, because it was a big chat room. By the way, I'm still a member of some of those watch for watch groups. Do you guys think that I actually do it? Or do you think I just constantly post our ads in there and recruit people out of it, right? So you might be some of you guys may be the ones that I recruited out of those watch for watch. Well, you're welcome. Okay. Anyways, so the last one I saw was like, I think 65 or 68 links, right? Your job is in the next day is to go through every single one of those links, watch a video of some form of either 10, 15, or whatever the rules are, right? And you're going to take a screenshot of it and collect it. You're going to collect the screenshots. You're going to collect the screenshots, and you're going to take all of these screenshots and put it on either, I don't know, Word document or somewhere where you can paste them one after another, right? One after another. And then at the end of, if you've completed the task in, let's say, 2 days, you submit your screenshots, and then whoever the admin is that's running that task, they highlight your name saying that you've completed everything. So you're done, right? So they wait 3 days to complete all of that stuff, right? And then when the task is done, then everyone admires, everyone goes on into admiring their watch minutes that they gained, that they acquired. And then when there's no task, the chat room is literally a place where you can exchange subscribers. You exchange subscriptions, right? And then, of course, after the task is done, bingo, there it is. When the task is done, you just wait. You just wait. You wait until the admin says, okay, time for the next task. It's going to be 3 days, and it starts this day. Okay? That's it. That's what a watch for watch group is. So can you monetize through a watch for watch? Yes, you can. Is it legit? Yes, it is. So let's not make a mistake about this, okay? We're not here to badmouth anyone, okay? Watch for watch is legit. These are actual human beings clicking on channels, watching it for the purpose of getting watch hours. Okay? Can you get monetized from it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I know of a couple of people who's gotten monetized through it that have come to us to join our monetized team because they heard that we have a monetized team. Do we let them in? Out of 20, no, more than that. Out of 30 people that have approached us, probably, I let 2 of them in. Okay? What do you think is the reason why we do not let outside monetized members in? And why did I let 2 of these people in? Why? Samir RC says, how can I prove our group is better than others? I don't need to prove anything. I think you're a little confused, buddy. I don't need to prove anything. Why don't you just go to the Facebook site and look at all of those testimonials? Number one, I never paid any one of them. And by the way, I would never pay anyone for a testimonial, right? Go to our Facebook site, look at all the monetized letters, go to our Facebook site, look at all of those testimonials, go to our, no, I can't put you into a welcome and onboarding group unless you actually completed the first step. Nope, nothing. I can't show you proof except for the Facebook site and the the testimonials.
Let's just say this: this group does work because I had little watch time, and now I have more than what I started with.
Right, right. But when somebody says, "Can you? How can we prove that our system works?" I'm not gonna sit here and then you do not have enough credit on me for me to fall into that conversation. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Either do what I tell you to do, and you will monetize, or you play the game of prove to me this, prove to me that. You mean nothing to me. I don't have, I don't have to prove myself to you. I know exactly what this team can do. These members know exactly what what the team can do. We don't, no one's gonna step up to entertain that. Is what I'm saying. Okay, so again, that's how a watch for watch group works. Is it legit? Yes, they're human beings. Can you monetize from it? Yes. So the question now is, I think something here. The question is, why is it that it's probably even more, probably closer to like 40 people, probably closer to the 40 people that have approached us and said, hey, I'd like to join your group, but I'm already monetized. And then I respond to them, oh, that's great. Congratulations. We actually have a monetized team. I am not responding. I'm not responding that way because I'm trying to invite them to join our monetized team. I'm responding that way so that they offer and ask to join our team that allows me to ask questions. You follow me? I'm a sales professional, business developer by trade. I know how to get information out of people without actually having to ask the actual question, right? So I ask them that, or I tell them that. Oh, that's great. We actually have a monetized team that we work with our members that have monetized. Obviously, what do you think the next word that comes out of their mouth? Can I join your monetized team? Now they open the door for me to grill them, right? So why is it that out of 40, maybe close to 40, out of 40 people that have asked us that question, why is it that I made 2 exceptions that actually we brought into the team? The second one is not officially added to our monetized team yet. I'm waiting for something. One of them is already in our monetized team as of last week. And I told him to just sit back and don't do anything until you get the hang of things, right? But why? So let's see what some of you said. What is this? Email will give you hours that you need subscribers. This needs, no, I think this is still part of the, here's the big answer to the other half. It's because this is why we're not a watch for watch. Remember I asked, what's the difference between ZMU and a watch for watch? Well, don't we watch other people's videos too, right? We have to show proof that we watched it, right? So we're just like a watch for watch, right? What makes us different is we will actually prepare you for monetization. We will actually train you on SEO. So now take all of that into account and just answer my question. Why do you think we declined 38 people not to enter our monetized team and by the way, when I say they beg, yeah, they beg. Why do you think they're begging to join our team? There you go. That's a good one too. Without a reward system, you will reveal trusted members here, blah, blah, blah. Yep, you're right. Why do you think they beg to come to our team? I mean, who are we for these these are, you guys, come on, think about it, right? These are monetized people. These are not regular members. They're already monetized. Why are they begging to come into us? Anyone?
Because they don't know how to grow their channel. They're not making any money. They don't know. I mean, just being monetized is one thing, but if you're not making any money off of your channel,
bingo. Okay, these guys spent nothing but a year of just watch for watch. And then one day they got a letter from YouTube. Congratulations, you've been accepted into the YouTube partner program. What do you think was in their mind the following day? Man, I'm going to be bringing in the money. I'm going to bring it in the box, right? I'm going to be, man, I can quit my job.
Actually, if they came from sub to sub, they're really screwed because they have a bunch of dead. They got a bunch of dead people that's not even watching their video.
There you go. Now we're thinking, right? Now we're thinking. Here we go, right? So they wake up the next morning, this letter from YouTube that says, man, I am monetized now. And then they don't know what to do. They're sitting around. They were doing sub for one purpose and one purpose only, right? To get 1,000 subscribers. And they were doing watch for one purpose and one purpose only, to get the watch hours. So now that they did the sub for sub and they got the subscribers, and they did the watch for watch, they got the 4,000 hours, they wake up the next day in panic mode. Now what? What do I do? What do I do? What's happening? What do I do? Do you think they know how to read analytics?
No.
Do you think they even know? We focus on 8 steps of SEO. There's actually 13 of them, right? Do you think they even know remotely 3 out of the 13? Or do you think they just know how to randomly make videos and upload it and hope to God somebody watches it, right? Do they know how to market themselves? They know nothing. They are absolutely newborns that was given a golden ticket that they're about to burn. They are literally newborns given a golden ticket that they're going to literally light up and burn. Okay? So what is the difference between ZMU and watch for watch? Is everything that I just said. The moment that you're monetized, there is a good chance, not a good chance, there's a great chance. There's a great chance that you remotely have some idea how to even read your analytics if you're already not an expert, right? There's a remote confidence, or a great, actually not a remote confidence, actually a great confidence that when you monetize, you somehow have already practiced some of the SEO steps. You may not be an expert in all of them, but you certainly are not a beginner. You are proficient in SEO. If you, for the people that are in here that have joined the one of the specialty SEO groups that I recently created, because if you guys don't know, we're breaking up the SEO. The SEO group is still going to be in existence. That is going to be the all-in-one, right? Where everybody puts in everything that they've learned, everybody puts in everything that they practice. But the SEO groups are being split up into 8 categories because there's 8 SEO categories. Okay. The reason being is because of the success of the one that we have right now. I just created the one that actually does the thumbnails. Oh my gosh. Okay. We've got some crazy experts in this thing. Perfect example, go to my channel.
Now, I see your thumbnails are nice now.
Not a single one of those is something that I did. I'm not giving credit for this, okay? Chloe, George, Anya, crap. Who else is in there? Sakib, right? These guys are crazy, insane. Kanan, one of our RMDs, went in there today. I couldn't stop looking at the freaking thumbnail. They took her mom's channel because Kanan uses the mom's. I believe it's the mom that's actually the chef that cooks all of it. I think Kanan is the one that videos, right? So it's technically the mom's channel. And I said, you know what? You gotta make it personal, right? Jan can cook, right? Cooking with, heck it is, right? All of these great chefs, their picture is always in front of their video, right? Because they're recognizable. Just because your mom is not a famous chef, that doesn't mean she doesn't deserve to be in front of the cover, right? Plus, you got to put the picture of the food, right? I don't know who was it. Was it George that did this, or was it? I don't know. They were working together on this thing. And when I got out of my appointment today, I looked at the thumbnail. I was like, "Holy crap!" I mean, are you kidding me? This thing it was phenomenal. It was. But coming from someone who doesn't do thumbnail, yes, I can easily say that, right? But I know how good my thumbnails are recently just because they've been doing it. Man, that thumbnail that they did for her, yeah, it makes my thumbnail look garbage. Chloe's work is garbage. Not to say that, no, that's a bad word. It makes the way that they did her thumbnail was so professional. And you guys are going to see this because she's going to use it on future videos that they're coming up with, because they made her a template. All they have to do is put the picture of the food that they're making, but the template is, man, how do I put this? It's a thumbnail. You know, thumbnails like
That's what I do. That's the same thing. You have layers.
Right. No, but I'm trying to explain is how cool it was. Let me put it this way. You know that you make a thumbnail layers, right? But you've got it's this big. Typically, you see it on your screen, right? I kid you not. This thing can be blown up to be put on the freeway billboard.
Oh, you're talking about
Holy crap, man!
You're talking about what you do with PDFs. It's called.
But it's not.
I know what you're talking about. The word.
Well, it's not the raw data, or it's not blown up.
I can't remember the word.
What I'm saying is, it's so nicely done.
They did it on Illustrator.
Oh, man, I don't have a clue, but you know what? I'm gonna actually show it because
it's a vector. That's what it's called.
Right. It's right.
It's a vector.
But to the point where if they blew this thing up to a billboard on the freeway, it would be worthwhile. It was that good to be, well, compared to what they used to do before, where they just took a picture of the food and put some words on it, right? Now it's this awesome thing that it's just phenomenal, right? And I was like, I couldn't stop looking at it because I was like, holy crap, this could literally show up on a billboard on the freeway.
Yep.
And it would be worthy of that. It would be, you're paying thousands and thousands of dollars to put a billboard, right? You want to make sure that it's worthy of it, right? That's what this thumbnail was. This thumbnail was generated, designed to a point where you would pay money to put it on a billboard just because it's so professionally done. Well, it doesn't hurt that George is actually a part-time graphic designer, okay? And Chloe, does magic with Photoshop, and all of these other people in there, putting their brains together is phenomenal, right?
But I gotta be in that group, please.
Okay. But I'm saying this because that's what we're doing to all 8 SEO topics. We're breaking them down. We already have a volunteer, Jenny, not Jenny, what's her name? Joanne. Joanne wants to volunteer to be the head of the description SEO. Or your descriptions are, right?
Oh, yeah.
The head of that, and as she should. She's very talented when it comes to titles and descriptions. So she may actually head up the titles and the descriptions because they kind of coincide, right? Whatever your title is, those tag words should be in your descriptions anyway, and you have to be able to embed it, right? The goal of these 8 groups is to practice little by little, here and there, practice here and there, right? And then take everything that you've learned and put it all together and apply it on the main SEO group. To do all of it, right? In the hopes that when you finally monetize, you don't wake up the next day completely clueless and not know what the heck you're doing and how you're going to proceed forward. Because SEO is a very, very intricate part. So it's not an option. You guys know this, right? SEO is not an option. It becomes an option when you came to us with large sums of hours. And that's why we typically don't accept those people in when they come in with a certain amount of hours that's just way past a certain point where we can't teach you anything anymore, right? But SEO is not an option. If you are near monetization, it's mandatory at that point that you stop everything that you're doing, that you're basically responsible for, that you can't join the SEO group because you need to be on the SEO group. You need that training. But better yet, for the people that just recently joined us, you should be in the SEO group from day one. From day one. I am not going to sit here and lie to you that I'm good at 8. Oh, I'm an expert in 7. Anybody want to take a wild guess on what that one part is?
With the graphics, though?
Suck at graphics, okay? I've got all the software. I can actually make great graphics if I sit there long enough, and I'm really good. I'm actually good in graphics. But it takes time. And if I put my time into that, it's less time that I can give to the team. I have to weigh it up. So I will admit, I suck at graphics because I'm too slow at it. But I'm an expert in all other 7. Which means what? I've got enough people in this team that can help me with the freaking graphics. Let me do that until I have enough time to actually do my own graphics. At least I can get my videos out and get the proper thumbnails on it, right? It's not that hard, right? But at the end of the day, you should be monetizing at the point where, 1, you know exactly how to read your analytics. Okay, at what point? at least know what the heck CTR is and how to increase it, how to reduce it. Know what CPM means, know what CPC means, and how to increase or reduce it. Know when something is bad. You guys haven't noticed, when was the last time that you saw the monetized team send the entire group the monetized task? It's like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, right? You haven't seen it. It's because we're on panic mode right now. Our CTR is way out of control, way out of control, to the point where we had to tell people, stop clicking on ads. Please stop. Okay? Because your CTR numbers must be at the YouTube expected range. Besides the monetized members in here, I bet none of you knows exactly what the CTR expected ranges are from YouTube. Exactly. Well, you will. You will learn that in the SEO. And you will learn that in your first couple of days as being monetized. That's a big thing that you need to watch out for, right? So now that you can control your CTR, now your job is what? To increase your CPM and increase your CPCs. How do you do that? You have to balance everything. I'm already getting so technical that half of you don't even know what I'm talking about. Can you imagine what the next day feels like for those people who monetize from watch for watch? It's a disaster. It is. It's a disaster. So if you're sitting there and wondering, why am I in ZMU? Why can't I just go into the watch for watch group? I just gave you every reason in the world why you're here. Now your job is to earn your spot. It is. That's it. Your job is to earn your spot. You are here taking a spot. It's true. If your group already has 13 members, that's the perfect medium for us, is 13 members in a group. If you're in your group and you already have 13 members, you now have to earn your spot. Give us a reason to keep you inside the group. We are no longer playing fair. Fair are for whatever. Okay? It's time to actually look at this and bring it back to its, again, I'm going to go back to its former glory because I miss those days. We were that powerful. We were dominant. We are still dominant, but I miss those days where we could do whatever the heck we want just because we felt like it. I can't do that right now. I actually have to come up with something in order to do something, right? Back then, we didn't care. We just did it just because it's us. Who cares? We do whatever we want. And I say we, I don't mean me. I mean the entire team. Okay? That's how we monetize people. Hey, you guys, why don't we monetize so-and-so? All right, let's go. That's what we did. We were that stupid. But we don't want to do that. But we want to have the ability to do that when it is called for certain members, right? So that is where you have to earn your spot. Show us exactly what you're doing here. If you are truly here just for one reason and one reason only, is just to basically get your monetization letter, and you're not intending to learn about SEO, please do us all a favor. Please do us all a favor and just exit out. It's that simple. As much as we want to help you, we can't. If you're only here to get that piece of paper that says you're monetized, listen, you can do that in a lot of places. You can do that in Watch for Watch. You know what? I actually have 7 of them. I can send you the link, or I can even add you into the group and you can participate on those Watch for Watch, because that's where you actually belong. If you intend to just sit here and just watch a playlist. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. I'm not trying to be mean, people. I'm really not. I'm actually giving you a choice. I'm actually giving you an option. Again, the choice is yours.
You're actually helping, because when you think about it, a person that leaves, it comes into a sub for sub, a watch for watch, and they come out of that. When they come out and they say, okay, I'm monetized, and they put a video out, see how many views you get. You're going to get like 10 views. How much money are you going to make off of that?
Right.
I think the average, you're supposed to make like $4 for every 1,000 views.
Yeah.
So now you're telling me,
well, again,
I mean, it varies.
Right.
It varies. But what I'm saying,
your completely messed up if you're making $3 or $4 for 1,000 views. Again, you have to balance those things, right?
You got to balance it. But people come out with those type of places and come out with nothing. That one meeting that you had where you talked about SEO and you talked about how you can get into popular channels comments and things like that. I don't know if you noticed there's a new feature in YouTube that came out. There's a new card that came out that shows what videos your audience watches.
Yep.
You can use that data
Yep.
to go jump into those videos comments,
Yep.
and then because they're going to be the same time.
Yeah. When did that come out?
That just came out probably a week to
Yeah, I saw that when I was uploading a video. I was like, "What the heck? It's not even."
Oh man,
it's not giving me a choice, and I'm
it's
wondering.
a great video. I mean, it's a great feature.
Well, I didn't realize what you just said is actually it's suggesting what others are watching.
Yes, it's telling you what they're watching with your videos,
Right.
what they watch as well. That's
right.
That's
I didn't realize that that's what it was, but I was just like, "What the heck is this thing doing?" You know, and I know that was recent, and I was trying to put it together. But you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. All of these things again, balancing. So a lot of people are like, you know what, per thousand you make $3 or $4. Yeah, that's your CPM being so low, right? Because you screwed it up by basically putting your videos on a playlist and you just jacked up your entire channel, right? And then you've got Dino, right? You've got who else? There's a couple of people that really are really good with SEO. Their CPM is like, I mean, at one point in time, I thought I saw somebody had like $150, $156 per thousand.
Wow.
Okay? So that's a far cry from $3 or $4 per thousand to $150.
That's amazing.
But the thing about it is, though, you have to balance it, because when you receive more spamming, you'll notice that your CPM, your CPM starts to go down, but your views are starting to go up. There's gonna be a medium. There's gonna be a medium where they meet. The problem is, you don't know this. Do you really think the sub for, or the watch for watch people even have a even stands for?
They don't know.
Okay, so that's what makes us different. Is we will at least remotely try our possible best to get you prepared for monetization. So if you're sitting in this live stream right now and you're asking yourself, I am not, or telling yourself, I am not in an SEO, the moment that this live stream is done, that's what you should be doing. Or Armand, I am not even near monetization. Even better. When you're studying for your exam, well, I can't use that example because I notoriously studied the night before. Okay. But we all know that the longer you study, the better chance that you're going to get an A or 100% on that test, because you're doing that, you're practicing over and over versus relying on Red Bull and coffee and staying up the night before, and up to the minute of the test, you're saying things over and over to yourself not to forget things, right? And then the moment the test comes up, it all goes away. And you're like, what the?
You crash.
Yeah, you crashed. Everything's gone, right? So please, if you are not on an SEO group, you are doing this thing very, very wrong. You've heard me say many times, I don't care about your playlist. Yes, it is mandatory, it is required, but a lot of the times, your playlist is playing while you sleep. And it should be while you sleep. No one should be playing their playlist while they're awake. Why would you do that? That's insane. Now, if you're playing it while you sleep and while you're awake, good for you. You're giving additional resources to your group. Great. Predominantly playing it, it should be while you're sleeping. Okay? So that when you're actually awake, you don't have to worry about your task. It's already done. It's gone. It's finished. Now you can concentrate on growth. So when you say, Armand, I still need 3,000 hours before I monetize, why should I go into the SEO? That you can become an expert at it by the time you monetize. Well, Armand, I'm 3,000 hours away from monetization. How do I even know if I'm going to monetize? If you are a member of this team, you will monetize unless you screw it up. Okay? Oh, what do you mean screwing it up? Unless you kicked out of the team because you did something that screwed it up. But if you are a member of this team and you have done what you're supposed to do, you can't get kicked out. And if you can't get kicked out, then we have no choice but to monetize you. So it's like wearing us down, right? Still, you're going to get monetized. So yes, if you are a member of this team, you are going to be monetized. You could consider yourself monetized. You just don't have the letter yet. That's all it is. Just consider yourself monetized. You just don't have the letter yet. And when you are ready, then we'll get you that letter. Oh, that doesn't work like that, Armand. I need to get 1,000 subscribers and I need to get 4,000 hours. Come on, people. A lot of you have been here long enough that you've seen us do this. Oh, you need 1,000 subscribers? All right, let's blast your YouTube page, your YouTube channel with subscribers. Oh my gosh, we don't have enough in the team. Okay, let the group step up. ASPC4, is it? I forget what Chloe's group is. They won that contest like 3 weeks in a freaking row that they got so many subscribers for our members. Like other people actually got the member subscribers outside of the team. We do whatever it takes to get the job done, you guys. We do whatever it takes. That person needs it. It's going to get done. So right now, the biggest problem is Babin. I don't know how in God's name Babin ended up at this position where he's 200 hours away from monetization and then all of a sudden still needs 550 subscribers. Well, that's going to be a tall order, right? That's a tall order. You guys remember Tony Blood?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember him, but I saw his name. I tried to
That was
ask him.
560 subscribers that dude was missing.
Wow.
Okay. Who else was it? Not quite. The other one was 300 something. But anyways, Babin is the next Tony Blood, which means in the next few days, we are going to blast his channel with subscribers from our team. But if it is not enough, you'll see it. It's phase 2. Does anybody know what phase 2 of the sub-blitz is? It's when the team actually, the members step up. And I guarantee you, ASPC4 is waiting for this. ASPC4 is waiting for this, phase 2. Because this entire group, well, not just MECP8, MECP9, these guys are rock stars when it comes to phase 2 also, because they know it's a perfect way or an easy way for them to get reward credits. And I think it is kind of not fair because I think it's I believe it's MECP8 or MECP9. One of these groups, one of their members, I don't know how they do it, but one of their members, I believe, has 20 YouTube channels. So that's why they've been winning the challenge, because he actually uses when I say 20, it's not his. I think he has his family's YouTube login and passwords. And he's using everyone's channel to subscribe to give our members these subscriptions, right? So do you see how far above and beyond some of these guys will go to get the job done? So don't sit there and tell me, Armand, I'm 3,000 hours away from my 4,000. And by the way, I only have 200 subscribers. I really don't care. I don't care. I don't care where you're at. I don't care how much hours you have. I don't care how many subscribers you have. When it is time for you to monetize, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see. And one of those, some of those people that could be mentioned that this could happen to easily is what? Steve, Amber, Anya. Anya is a good candidate for this as well that could potentially run into this problem. There's a few of you guys. There's a few of you guys that you're nowhere near monetization, but you have been going above and beyond what's expected of you day in and day out into your groups, right? That the day will come where you will find yourself in that position where you've learned a lot about your analytics. You've actually taught other people, which means you're no longer proficient about it. You're actually an expert that you can actually give that same message to someone else and teach, right? And you already not perfected, but have been very proficient. We would never expect anyone to perfect SEO. SEO is something that you cannot perfect. SEO is something that evolves every year. Every year, SEO just gets stupid crazy because of the artificial intelligence that they're embedding into it, right? But you become proficient at SEO that you're starting to train people, you're starting to teach people, right? When you put those two together, well, don't you think you're ready to be monetized? If you guys know how to read your analytics very well, and if you guys are proficient about SEO, really, really proficient, not an expert, but proficient at SEO, what's stopping you from being monetized? It's a rhetorical question. What do you think? What's stopping you from being monetized? You already are proficient with your with understanding how your analytics work. You're already proficient with understanding and how to apply effective SEO. What's truly stopping you?
You're stopping yourself.
Actually, 4,000 hours. That's what's stopping you. That's what's stopping you. 4,000 hours. I mean, right?
Yes.
You're trying to get all like professional and you're trying to get all like, proper, like you're stopping yourself. I get that, right? Yeah, you're right. But no, it's a rhetorical question. It's very easy. 4,000 hours. 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers is what's stopping you from monetizing, right? Who do you think is going to solve that problem? Again, another rhetorical question. Who's going to solve that problem? The team. The team is going to step up and dump all 4,000 hours in your channel and dump all 1,000 subscribers in your channel. Why do you think we would do that? It's simply because in order for you to be proficient in those two arenas, you really had no choice but to actually give some of that knowledge back to some of the members. In order for you to be proficient, in order for you to learn that process and then become proficient, you actually had to put it in practice. And in the process of putting it into practice, you didn't know it, but you were actually teaching other members. You were actually mentoring other members. Why would I not want you in the monetized team? If you have that kind of attitude, you are the perfect candidate to put in that team. Which, whatever your problem is, whatever is getting in the way from you getting that piece of paper from YouTube, we're going to solve it. Oh, it's because you don't have your 4,000 hours. Fine. Let's put it in there. Oh, it's because you don't have 1,000 subscribers. Okay, fine. Let's put 1,000 subscribers on your channel. What seems to be the problem? It's that easy, you guys. Stop making this so difficult. Please, please, please stop making this so difficult. Stop with the task. Do the task, get it out of the way while you're asleep. And when you are awake, concentrate on a few topics, what's the word for it? Just concentrate on a few things. Number one, help other people. That's the easiest thing that you can do. Oh, somebody jumped in the chat room. Let me go say hi to them, right? And then concentrate on SEO. The faster that you learn about SEO, the faster you will monetize. If you have not heard me say that, I'm saying it again. The faster that you learn about SEO, the faster that you monetize. Well, Armand, I don't need SEO. I came into this group and I had 3,000 hours. Well, number one, you should probably have not made it into the onboarding if you already had 3,000 hours when you tried to join. I probably didn't know about it because anyone at that point, we would not take in just because there's no way that we can train them enough, with SEO and accept them into the monetized team. They would be lost. They're too far into it, right? But that's where you need to be, you guys. Please, I'm asking you, I'm begging you, I'm actually begging you, please stop this garbage about your playlist this, playlist that, and about, oh, my watch hours is not gaining, my watch hours is, blah, 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 this and that. Stop it. Because if I ever see a comment, and some of you have seen this today or the next day or the previous days or whatever, when I see a comment about watch hours on your channel or on your chat rooms, some of you already know how I respond to that. I normally reply, who cares? Right? And then the guy's like offended because he's never joined any of the live streams. He doesn't know why I'm saying who cares, right? That's how I respond to it. When I see someone's chatting and it pertains to watch hours or views, I just respond, who cares? And then now we get into this conversation, blah blah blah, and of course you get to the point where I discover he never attends the live stream, and he never even watches the replay of the live stream, so he doesn't really know what's going on. And the next thing you know, by the end of the day, here's me pressing the delete button, and off the member goes onto the wayside, and maybe like an hour later I feel bad, but then I think to myself, I got all of these people that are depending on this team to make it work. Okay, so again, quit putting so much emphasis onto the task. Okay, do them while you sleep, get it out of the way, and then spend your day when you have some free time, not playing your playlist because you're already done with your playlist, actually doing SEO. And I guarantee you, if you are far, far, far away from your hours, again, I don't care, because we can monetize you anytime we want. Show me that you're ready to be monetized. Show me that you're ready to take that next step, and we will monetize your channel. We don't have a problem doing that. Okay, Ian. As we all learn SEO, we can then help each other to grow? Yeah, absolutely. That's the purpose of it. Okay. Question: can I use TubeBuddy? Is it safer? Of course. TubeBuddy. I use TubeBuddy. Is there something I'm missing?
I use it as well.
I'm not sure where this is coming from. Is there something that we're missing that we should know about? As far as I'm concerned, TubeBuddy is a good thing. I don't pay for it. I'm about to, actually, because I'm missing a lot of those keywords and stuff sometimes, because the free version only gives you like 3, and then of course go to this. One of my videos talks about a website where you can get keywords. You put in a topic and it'll give you keywords, and it's free. I think I have to watch that video because I forgot the website's name. It's a video and I forgot the website's name. It's my own video. But TubeBuddy is great. They're very, very intricate about everything. As far as I'm concerned, when I first learned about TubeBuddy and I first started using it, it took me for a ride just because no idea what the heck they're talking about for the most part. I mean, it's complete. It's very, very deep, in depth, right? But now it's because I understand analytics and I understand, SEO. It's second nature. But this guy's asking if it's safe. That worries me. That somehow, somewhere, he heard, maybe read that it might not be safe. So I'm hoping that that's not the case. Yes.
No, it's certified by YouTube.
Oh yeah. So I'm not really sure.
It's safe.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Safe or not?
I pay for it as well.
Oh, you do already? How much is it?
Yeah. I got a discount because I watched somebody's video, and so I get it for like $15 a month.
Oh my gosh! Okay,
but it's worth it, man. Because
I know. Jeez.
I use it on my main channel, and then all my other channels. Like if I need keywords or anything for that channel, I will go to my channel and then create the keywords and copy it and go over.
I got you. Yep. It doesn't hurt, right? I didn't think. I thought it was a little bit more than that. Okay.
No, I got it. I could find the code.
That's what I was about to say. Because I'm really considering it now. Because now, for the people that don't know, I used to upload videos like once every 2 months or 3 months because I get so busy, right? But now that I figured out a way to actually do videos while I'm driving, and I spend a lot of time driving, I'm uploading videos like crazy. Right now, there's 4 videos on my channel that's on private because I can't release them all at the same time. You guys will go insane. That's too much information all at the same time. So I release video every 2 days. Well, eventually, if I'm creating 2 videos a day and I'm releasing one video every 2 days, I'm completely behind, right? So eventually, I'm going to kind of slow down, but it's a good problem to have. But I figure, you know what? With all those videos coming up, TubeBuddy would come in really, really handy for the full version, right? For the full version. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But moving on, does anybody have any questions about analytics and what you're supposed to do in SEO and what is expected of you in regards to SEO? Because there is no option, you guys. If you want to show proof that you are ready to be monetized, I already said it many times. I don't care how many hours you have. I really don't. If it's time for you to be monetized, we will monetize you because you're already prepared yourself. What that simply means is you've already studied for the exam, and we know that you're going to ace it. So we say, okay, well, Never mind. Don't even take the test. Let's just go ahead and give you that A and get you to the podium. Kind of nice, isn't it? Or do you want to wake up every single day worrying about your playlist? That is the dumbest thing you can do. That is literally the dumbest thing that you can actually do is worry about your playlist over and over and over again. It's stupid. Okay. Any questions about that? No? Good. All right. So who wants some more hours? Who actually needs hours? That's my question. Who actually needs them? Well, you don't. How many hours do you need, Mario? How far are you?
I'm 100 away,
Jeez.
and it's delayed. So I think
Right?
I got the subscribers,
Okay, good. All right. 'Cause
and
Babby-
I think I'm delayed too because at one point they accidentally, and this is a question I had for you. They accidentally did a copyright on some music on my video,
Mhm.
and that video was actually in the playlist, and I didn't know in the watch list. But then I got it fixed. Do
Right.
they hold those hours when it's being
How many?
on the copyright?
A couple things that you could consider. How popular is this video of yours? Like how many views?
Well, the views mostly came from because it was part of the
Right.
ZMU rewards.
Rewards, right? So almost to know how many clicks this thing got hit with.
It probably like 600 or 700,
That's
about
not bad.
600 or 700, but it mounted up to about 170 watch hours.
170.
Yeah,
And there was a copyright claim or a copyright strike?
claim.
Claim. Okay, and you fixed it.
I fixed it.
In theory, there's nothing to worry about because you fixed it, which means it's gone. The claim is gone. You fixed it.
But did they delay the hours to show up in the stats?
Yep.
See, that's why I think that I'm not monetized yet. I'm not ready for monetization because I feel like I should have. Because if you look at my total hours for the year,
right,
it's like 252,000.
Right. So they're holding those because it's not that they're holding it. They're not holding it.
Okay.
Counting it. There's a difference. They're not holding it because holding means they're going to release it to you.
Mm-hmm.
They're not counting it because during that time before you fixed it, that video for that portion received XYZ amount of hours that is not actually yours. It's actually the copyright guys, the owner of the copyrights hours.
But when they fixed it, shouldn't they give that back to me?
Not any hours that you gain after you fixed it is yours.
Wow.
Is yours. So technically, there's a good chance that you could be short that 100 and some odd hours, right?
Yeah.
Well, who cares? That's 100 and some hours. So to make you feel better, just send me one video that doesn't have a copyright, and I'll put it on the freaking rewards list and let the team basically give that 170 hours back to you. It's not like it's an issue.
It was about, I would say 100 though. It was not the full 170.
Either way,
it was like at the 100 point. That's when I fixed it.
Right.
So like I got 70 from it.
Right.
But
Either way,
I thought I would get another 100 back.
If that's what's holding you back from getting monetized when you are completely ready to be monetized, you've been versed with certain process and things like that, then all you have to do is let me know how many hours is missing, and then I'll just go ahead and dump all of those hours all at the same time. Does that make sense?
No, I understand.
Hours hold you back is what I'm saying.
I wasn't worried about it. I was just wondering about the
when someone is ready to monetize,
right,
we're not gonna allow hold them back when they're ready to monetize. It's to the point where I hope that nobody ever tests this out. But if at one point in time that we had a moderator or an RMD that ever finds themselves in a hot water where their channel is completely unmonetizable because somehow we weren't paying attention, somehow from their day one with ZMU was not managed properly, that we completely did not see and monitor their channel, and somehow they gained 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers. And come monetization day, YouTube says, unfortunately, we can't monetize your channel because everything in your channel is copyrighted. But this moderator proved themselves to the team, proved themselves to the entire group of leadership that they are of value to the team. Guess what I would tell them to do? What do you think I would tell this person to do?
And just
Put
give
it,
you,
put it monetize.
give you some videos, and then you get them the watch hours.
Well, yeah, but their channel is completely copyrighted and there's strikes.
Oh, they could start a new channel.
Bingo.
Yeah.
I'll tell them immediately. Open a channel. Give me 2 weeks. We'll put 4,000 hours on your new channel.
Then you have a fresh start.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you start all over again when you've already proven yourself to the team. It was our fault. Why were we not paying attention to your team? Why did we not know that you had copyright strikes all over the place? Right? Okay, fine. Throw that channel away. Start a new one. Give us the channel link. We'll blast that. We'll blast your channel with 4,000 hours in 10 to 14 days. It's that simple. That's how cool we can get. Okay? That's how cool and powerful this team can get. We can actually do a ton of crazy things. We prefer not to ever do that, of course, because that's a massive red flag in YouTube's eyes, right? Well, it's just simply put, the guy went viral. Isn't that a viral effect?
Yeah.
That's a viral situation, right? When someone basically goes like crazy like that. Okay? So those are things that you guys need to know. And I encourage you guys, I know that you guys used to have those rewards in your groups, rewards this, rewards that. But just like what one of you guys said earlier, we're going to actually see who's the cream of the crop. What sucks is a lot of them are not in here watching this right now. So they're going to fall behind the curve. There's a lot of them that's not in here. We're going to find out who's the cream of the crop because now that there's no reward system inside the group for point system, a lot of them are going to stop doing what they were doing. And the ones listening in and said, you know what, I remember Armand saying something about this and continues to actually do it just to give back to the team. Long enough that you do that, trust me when I say your moderators will realize it and your moderators will actually submit your name for nomination. When you get nominated, you will feel the force of the entire team come down on your channel. And when I say when you feel the force of the entire team come down on your channel, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when it happens. Because you're going to be sitting there panicking in a good way. Because all of a sudden going to be looking at your subscribers and saying, am I actually ready? You know how many times we did this on purpose? We blasted somebody's channel with so many hours that they literally stayed up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning for like 5 to 7 days because their subscribers weren't there. And they're really, really that close to monetizations. Okay. It's that simple. Okay. So any question about that? Now, what I'm gonna do with you guys, I hope I like the fact that you guys are actually jumping in because it makes a huge difference. Is anyone else wanting to jump in? Come on, you guys are in here. Do me a favor. The next topic is that we want to do is the expectations of new members. How many here have received new members in their groups? And the first thing that they ask about, or like, when they finally into their, into the chat room, either the first day, the second day, or within the first couple of days, how many here have received a new member that the first thing out of their mouth is, how do I get subscribers? What the heck? Or how do I get how do I get on the fast track? That's my favorite. How do I get on the fast track?
I admit that was my first question.
Are you serious? You're one of those crazy?
When I first came in, no, because no, not fast track. I'm sorry. I asked how can I get on the special team because I have a game.
Yeah,
I have a
gaming
PC.
Yeah.
I have a gaming PC, so I was like,
that's different.
I said, how can I want to download 10, 20 browsers. And
Right. How can I get on the ST team? Right, exactly. That's different. I thought you said you're one of those people that crazy.
I mean the specials.
The fast track. Or they send me a message. Right? They send me a private message. Armand, put me on FT. I'm like, what the Armand, put me on FT. I'm like, who the heck is this guy? I don't even know your name. If I don't know your name, dude, you got big problems because, oh yeah, well, let me get right on that, sir. Let me just get right on that. Let me just put you on the fast track. Would you like number 1, number 2, or number 3?
No, I'll take all three.
How do I get on fast track? Or the other one is Herman, I only have, what the heck is it normally? I only have 4 or I only have 3 months. only have 3 months to monetize. Can you help me get all my hours? Right? So do you see where I'm going with this? These are new members, right? No crazy old member is gonna send me these stupid questions and stupid remarks, right? But the problem is it's happening a little too often. Why? Well, it's because, and these are the moderator's fault, okay? Partially the team member's fault. Okay, why is it everybody's fault? Well, because that's your new member. You were tasked to take care of them. You were tasked to hold their hand and make them feel welcome in the team. Your moderator is tasked to coordinate and manage that group. So it's the moderator and the members. Because if the members do not nip this in the bud, that is the reason why they're jumping onto the messenger and sending me messages about fast track this, fast track that, or monetizing in 3 months. How can it? Okay, it's the expectations is what I'm saying. Okay, you guys have to set proper expectations. Now, this doesn't happen to all groups, obviously. NAPC 6, they're I mean, and the great thing about NAPC 6 is it took only like 2 or 3 members to turn this team, this entire group around. It's amazing, actually. And Steve, you should get credit for that. Marielle, you should get credit for that. Vanessa, your moderator, you guys should get credit for this. But believe me, your group was not like that when I first came in, when I first came back. The group was like that. I almost thought that Facebook wasn't working. I honestly thought that the messenger wasn't working. I had to actually, like when you guys go into your phone and you scroll down to refresh, right? Refresh, like it's broken. Yeah, that's what I thought for like 2 or 3 weeks. I thought Facebook was broken because there was no messages. So NAPC 6, you guys were able to turn that around. Chloe, same thing. Your group previous, right? Because you got promoted as a moderator. Your group with Mark, you guys were able to turn it around. There's a lot of groups that were able to turn it around, but right now we still have a few groups that have not been able to turn it around yet. Okay, and that's the problem. And this is everyone's responsibility. Now, Ian, obviously, he does a certain process that he goes into every group and creates a conversation. Same thing with Mark, right? They create these conversations to get things going, right? To get things moving, right? But you have to set your members' expectations properly. The moment they come in, they should be, and if you don't have this, you should have one. There's a template. There's a template that you guys can use for expectations of each members. Well, why would I do that now? I'm almost monetized. Mario's asking himself, like, why would I do that now? I'm almost monetized. They're going to remove me from the regular group and they're going to put me in this new monetized team. I'm almost monetized. So why would I need to do that with new members coming in? For you guys that don't understand, there's an umbilical cord between the monetized team and the non-monetized team. If you haven't realized this yet, this is your rude awakening. There's an umbilical cord. There is a symbiotic relationship. There is a husband and wife relationship. I don't know what else words you want me to use. There is a direct connection. There's a direct link between monetized team and non-monetized team. Anybody want to take a wild guess what that link is or how that link even exists? And why does it even exist? Anyone? And by the way, the link is up there. I'm going to put it up here again. I don't know if anybody wants to see. Anyone wants to jump in? Obviously, Juanita and Mario in here with us. We're trying to make this as much educational and fun as much as possible. But if somebody wants to jump in and you have some good information to share, absolutely, please do so. I don't want it to be just us, but I'm happy that these guys are actually in here. So that's awesome. Then we're not gonna let Mario do it. Like I said, we're gonna let Mario give away some prizes, but I forgot we don't have the wheel of names. Even if we did, we're just gonna go out of stupid control with that wheel of names again.
That was crazy. I don't know how you dealt with that.
I don't know, but we gave away one time what 13,000 hours, and then the last one that we did was a bunch of 100 hours, a bunch of 200 hours, and it still totaled out to 9,000 hours. I'm like, what the?
It was absolutely crazy.
What the heck? I mean, I was just like, what the heck is going on? How in the world did I give out 9,000 hours?
You remember the guy that kept spamming the chat?
Oh yeah,
And he wouldn't stop. You said, do it one more time. And he
I
did
know,
it.
right? Dude, and Agatha was here and she was laughing. She's like, "What the heck? He actually did it." She was like, "What the heck?" And I think that I honestly think it was a simple language barrier.
Yeah.
Seriously, man. I was being sarcastic and he did it.
I kept telling him stop spamming. Everybody, I think me,
Everyone kept
everybody-
telling me,
Press one again. Press it again. Press one more time. I'm like,
like sure.
he was pressing.
Oh man.
That was insane. That was crazy. I was like, what the heck? If in non-monetized you learn the things that you need to learn, and then you get to monetize. Yeah, that's true, but that's not the connection. That's not the symbiotic relationship that ties the monetized team to the non-monetized members. Non-monetized is the process, then monetized is the application. Okay, that's true, but it's simpler than that. It's very, very simple. Yeah, you were on a spree that thing. You were all so pissed, so decided to give. I know, dude. Let me put it this way. The last live stream that we did,
Man.
how there's an Excel sheet of all the names, right? Of all the names that was present, right? After I was done with all the rewards, there was probably only 20 people's names left that called.
Wow. You had to be unlucky not to be picked.
You know, dude, if your name did not get called, you must have cursed off the luck god. Here, I still have the list. Watch this.
I was kind of surprised I won. I was like, what?
I was
From
very
the
tired.
last we
I
did.
was on that thing for 6 hours. I was like, please.
Well, no, that's different. The one that you won, that's different. That's 2 live streams ago. This last live, this last live stream, a total of 83. A total of 83 participants, right? Total of 83 participants. We gave away 59 rewards.
Wow.
Dude, if you could not get called, if you could not get called and you fell into that 23 or 22 people that didn't get called, that's pretty amazing. It's just that simple. I was off the chains giving out hours. And after I was done, I calculated it. I was like, how in the world did I give out 9,000 hours? It was a bunch of 100 hours and 200 hours left and right. How in the world did I still give out 9,000 hours? I'm like, oh crap, I got to get this thing delivered, whatever, right? But it is what it is. We try to make it fun, is what I'm saying. Earlier, we did a giveaway. It was the songs. And wait, who got it anyway? Somebody got it. Anyway, so somebody got it. Tony TV. It was Tony TV. Does anyone even know who Tony TV is? But anyways, you guys still don't know the relationship between the monetized and non-monetized team is? It's very simple, you guys. I already told everyone that once you get monetized, it is your option. It is your choice. We will not force you to stay with the team. You always have the choice to leave and pursue it on your own. It's our respect to you that you've given your time and effort into us, and we will do it. We will do the same. Have we had members in the past leave? Absolutely. It's just because the monetized team was not actually fully functional at the time yet, right? Do we have monetized members now that are still in the group? Absolutely. We have a ton of them, right? But here's the situation between the two. Without the non-monetized members, the monetized team CTR would be off the rails. Click-through rate. Okay? Without, I repeat, if you are a monetized member, is anyone in here monetized besides me? I don't even know. I can't recognize any of these names. Oh, Richard is in here. Never mind. Oh, Richard, you can appreciate this. There's a few that are monetized that was in here, but I don't know if they're still in here. Remy was in here, so all right. So let me put it this way: without the non-monetized team, the CTR for the monetized member would be off the rails. And so what? So what if it's off the rails? Oh, it's also the fastest way to get demonetized. Yep. It is the fastest way to get your channel demonetized. Read up on it, learn it in your SEO, CTR, CPM, CPCs. Know what these things stands for and know the definitions behind it and know what you need to balance. The bottom line is this. CTR, YouTube expectation is between 2 at the very most 10%. Yep. Expectations of YouTube based on historical data and artificial intelligence, CTR must be between 2 to 10%. Well, that was a big problem for us. Some of the members CTR was reaching 18, 25. I mean, we even had one at 27%. And for the people that, excuse me, for the people that were in the ME groups, you saw how we fixed some of these things, like ASAP. Kanan was one of them. And I was really worried for her because things were getting out of hand. The CTR was way too high. So we blasted her channel link to the entire ME group and asked them to just watch the videos. Do not dare click on any advertisings. Do not click on, don't click anything. Just play a freaking video and just walk away. That's it. Just don't click anything. Play a video and walk away. Okay? Because we had to reduce her CTR. Her CTR is tied to impressions. What are impressions? How many times an ad shows up on your video? And if you basically have too high of a click-through rate, by definition, click-through, someone's clicking on your ads, right? Trying to help you out. If you have too high of a click-through rate, yep, YouTube will catch you. And all of a sudden, that monetization letter that you work so hard for goes bye-bye. Who here knows about the other monetized group that upon my arrival, this person decided to take the monetized team on her own? Right? We all know who we're talking about. And I had no problem with that. We lost a few monetized members or a long list of monetized members. Doesn't really matter. We'll build new ones. We'll get new ones, right? Well, I think about 2 weeks ago, 2 or 2.5 weeks ago, I started getting messages from some of those members. Hey, Arman, how's it going? Not too bad. Can I come back? Okay, what happened? You were perfectly fine over there with so-and-so, right? And I figured it was just a one-off thing. And then I started getting more and more of these messages. I think right now 4 messages. So I started inquiring, what the heck is going on? Well, apparently, a few of their members got demonetized. What in the world did you think was going to happen when you've got a numbnut to lead your team who doesn't even know how SEO work or what CTRs are, and all you do all day long is click here, click there, snap there, click here, add this, whatever. Oh, because the faster we click on ads, the more the revenue will grow in our channel. Yeah, dummy. And it's also the same time that YouTube is going to take those revenues away because you overdid it and your click-through rate is probably running at 30% or 40%. How do you explain that? How do you explain that 4 out of 10 of your viewers happen to love the advertising that was showing on your video? How do you explain to YouTube that 4 out of 10 of your viewers love that commercial and they clicked on it? Oh yeah, by the way, how do you explain that to be happening at the same time throughout the day, every day? You guys know what that is called?
Fraud.
Well, yeah, but there's nice. You know what? Ditto, right? You got me. Yeah, all right. I did that last time. Good job. There's an actual term for this. Actual term for it. Okay. It's called click exchange. Yeah, YouTube actually has a term for this. It's called click exchange. So I think 2 or 3 people from that other group that we said bye to ran into this problem. And I asked them, I go, let me take a wild guess. when you guys left this team and you decided to pursue this, joining this person as a potential leader of your monetized team, just because I was gone for 6 months. Okay. Click exchange. Yep. All you guys are really doing every single day is literally going into each other's channels and right, click, 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 click. Because I saw their instructions. They're instructed to click 2 ads inside one video. How long do you think you're gonna do that before YouTube catches you? Okay. So yeah, a few of them got demonetized. They lost their monetization. And a few of them already recognize this problem. So they're trying to come back to us. Well, we know why they're trying to come back to us, but we can't let them back in. Fortunately, I just don't have the capacity to trust that process, to trust those members, just because what if it's not true and they just want to come back in because they want to see what our system is? We've worked really hard to come up with systems that are not replicable, that you can't just replicate it. They're not unreplicatable. They're just difficult to replicate because of the changes that we do through it, right? But here's the big problem. The reason why we know that they can never replicate us is because they can never bring their CTR down. They can't bring their CTR down. Why? Well, let's just say that there's 30 members over there. They're monetized. What in the world do you think 30 members are going to do to bring your CTR down? It took an entire region to bring Kanan's CTR down. Something that's reasonable down to what? Whatever. Something that's not a danger. An entire region? I'm talking about an entire region of Middle East, MEPC and MECP groups to bring her CTR down. So what the heck do you think 30 members are going to do when they run into these problems of their CTR? 30 people are not going to be able to bring it down. So that's why a few of them I see is wanting to come back, because they're running into that problem. Number two, they already saw what was happening in a few members getting demonetized and losing their monetization and having to start over again. So what is the symbiotic relationship between monetized and non-monetized members? We will continue, when I say we, monetized members, we will continue to depend on our non-monetized members to bring our CTR down. It's that simple. Well, that sucks. Well, no, it doesn't. What does the monetized member in exchange do? We play the heck out of the rewards list, and of course the fast track list as well, or going to be. That's what it was meant for. Because monetized members have nothing else to do. We have nothing else to do except for what? Make our channels better. Keep practicing SEO. We don't have that playlist anymore, so we play the rewards list. And soon we will be playing the fast track, which means what? More people are going to get monetized to go into the monetized team, but the monetized team will continue to depend on the non. You see the problem here? It's a circle. It's a circle of life. It's Lion King, circle of life, right? Lion King. That is why we don't put a heavy emphasis on changes on the monetized members, because there's really nothing. That's all they're doing. I mean, you can ask Richard, who's in here. If Remy's still in here, you can ask these people, what exactly do you guys do in the monetized world? Nothing. We actually just keep doing videos and making it better and better. Oh yeah, but we also play the rewards list, but they don't do, well, I don't even know why they're doing it. They're doing screenshots. I have no idea. I never asked for screenshots. It's on a trust system, by the way. The monetized team is on a trust system. If we ask you to do something and you are tasked to do something, we expect that you are doing it. Until it's proven that you're not, we're going to continue to trust you. If you give us a reason not to trust you, then yes, we're going to start asking for certain proof, right? But it's in a trust basis. But somehow somebody, I think it took one person, somebody posted a screenshot of playlist or history, and then all of a sudden all these people are posting screenshots of history and they're bogging the server down because it's unnecessary things. But it is what it is. You know, all it takes is one person to start it, and then all of a sudden it catches on wildfire, right? What is the average CTR? Between 2% to 10%. 10% is really dangerous. 2% is normal. So how does that, what does that translate to? Out of 200 views of your video, YouTube is expecting only 2 clicks. Oh crap. And you got an entire team of monetized members? Well, that's why we need an entire team of non-monetized member to water it down. Water it down and get it to bare minimum. Make sure we're good. So, all may think that once you're monetized, you can say farewell to the non-monetized group. Think again. When you are monetized, you are going to be so dependent on the non-monetized team. They are your lifeline. They are your ticket to do whatever it is that you want on your channel, because they are the one that's going to lower your CTR down. That is the one number that you want to be low. That is the only thing. CTR is the only number that you want low. It's going to give you freedom to make adjustments to your channel. It's going to make you make new contents even better and better so that you can increase your CPM, so that you can increase your CPC rate. But as well as you're increasing all of these, the non-monetized team is bringing your CTR down and keeping you afloat to make sure that you are below the radar. That is why I always tell people, when you are saying goodbye, and it's really weird, it happens to the moderators for the most part. They have a hard time saying goodbye to their team or to their group just because they got monetized and they have to say goodbye to them, and they're attached to their group just because, you know, all the different things that they've gone through, right? I said, listen, just say your goodbyes. You'll see them again. They're going to end up in the same place, in the monetized team. So, you know, don't cry about it. If you really have a hard time, and you've seen me do this in your groups, if they really have a hard time leaving the group, I said, just give me the word. I will remove you from the group. I will delete you. If you don't have the courage to leave the group because you can't press that button, I'll press it for you. Okay? Don't worry. You'll see them there. Okay? But that's basically the symbiotic relationship between monetized and non-monetized team. Monetized team will always be dependent on it. Got a question?
I have to log off to go pick up my daughter.
Oh.
I'm gonna still be watching, but I
Yeah. No worries.
I appreciate you letting me get on. I appreciate
that you even got on and helped me out. No, that's man. Appreciate that.
Cool.
Next time I'm doing live stream, I expect that you will jump in. Now I know
I will, man.
Now I know you got no problem with a camera. Dude,
I spent all this money on equipment because I watch videos.
Dude, this guy's got equipment. His freaking mic close.
I got the glowing mic that I could turn the mute.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I have one, but since I lost this office, I had to take all of my gear outside. It's literally hanging around in a table outside, and I'm like, dude, I got to put the gear back in here. But I have a glowing mic. I don't have a
I got all the crazy.
That's pretty tight, man.
See, I could change the colors to my lights.
And then you got the chair and your shirt. What the heck? What's going on here, right? So, hey, I appreciate you jumping in. Obviously, next time I'm gonna live stream. Yes, feel free to jump in at any time, because obviously I value people's input, especially if they have something good to say. Please jump in at any time. All right. So go take care of your family. Go take care of your kid. Pick them up. Stay safe. All right. Drive safely. All right. So
you'll be watching. All right.
Definitely. Next thing that I want to make sure that you guys understand is obviously that concept of the monetized and non-monetized, and you guys need to understand that we are definitely tied to the hips. We are tied to the hips. We cannot lose the non-monetized team. That is why we have been putting such a massive emphasis in growing the team, is because we know that as the monetized team grows, we need a large non-monetized team support us. I know, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, we're supporting the monetized team. How's that even possible? They're monetized. Why is the non-monetized team supporting them? It's because of that. It's because of that. It's because of the CTR. We need your help for the CTR. Gavin, 100% CTR. What is he talking about? Hopefully, it's not what you want. You don't want 100% CTR. Okay, so any questions? Drop him in. I still have one co-host here.
Yeah, I'm there.
That's great. Anyone want to jump in? Let me know. I'm posting. See, I'm not afraid to post the link now because this is a closed broadcast, which means that we don't have any outsiders invited into this, right? So I got no problem posting that. So if anybody wants to jump in, let me know. I do want somebody. I want someone. Maybe Juanita. Juanita, by the way, how long you been with the team?
I want to say 3 weeks.
Okay, so 3 weeks still. You might not be aware of this stuff yet, but
3 weeks, but learning fast.
yeah, and that's good. And that's good. Um, there is a topic that I wanted to address, but I really don't. I'm getting tired of being the one to keep saying it over and over because obviously there's. Holy crap. No way. Okay, do me a favor. If anyone is in here that's from the Asia region, oh my gosh, I don't know how this happened. We completely forgot to send the invite. The Asia doesn't even know that we're having a live stream. Chloe knows because I sent her a message directly, but Asia as a region, they don't know. That's why they're not here. Do me a favor. There's this one topic that I want to do basically before we go further. I'm hoping that you guys can actually jump in discussing this. I expect that you guys would know a little bit more about this. It's been it's been targeted over and over and over again. Okay, and you guys just recently watched a video on it. It's in regards to sub for sub. Okay, now we're gonna rename our process because yes, sub for sub does have a negative connotation. What we do is actually not sub for sub. It is a team blitz. Asia is not sleeping. I will tell you that right now. If Asia is asleep at 11:30 in the morning, that is a problem. Maybe you're talking about Middle East. Well, you just woke up and you're from Asia. Good for you, man. You partied hard last night, I'm sure, because it's Sunday morning, 11:30 in the morning in Asia, or in, Malaysia, Philippines, in the Asian region that we have as far as members. So do me a favor, take one of those posts that I did for some groups, that were live, so forth and so on, and post it on the Asia region, or in any in all of the chat rooms so that we can get more people in, because I want to address something that hopefully you guys understand, is the sub for sub. You guys just watched the recent video. If you have not watched the video that I released yesterday, no,
Day before yesterday.
is it the day before? I don't even know. The day before yesterday, I suggest you watch it, but I want to make sure that you guys understand our sub for sub is not sub for sub. I don't even know why I call it sub for sub. Maybe I just got confused to the point where I had no other name for it, right? But you guys understand that it's not a sub for sub. So I'm going to explain to you exactly what is the targeted expectation when we do a team sub blitz. That's literally what it is. Okay? It's a team sub blitz. It's not sub for sub. Okay? So, but before I do that, please help me out. Get one of the messages that we posted on your group chat. Get it somehow get it to the moderators group. From the moderators group, get it to the RMD group, and between the RMD group and the moderator group, get it blasted to all of the groups. We have enough RMDs that are awake right now, and we have enough moderators that are awake right now. Get all of that link blasted right now. This is not normal. I can guarantee you this, that there's only 24 or 25 people inside a live stream. This is not normal, because obviously people went to sleep and woke up, right? People went to sleep and others woke up. There's no way. At 10 o'clock, at 10:30 at night, US time Central, there's no way that there should only be 24 people or 25 people in this live stream knowing that Asia is awake. And if there's only one reason that they're not here is because we forgot to send the notice to them, and that was our doing on the mod side. Okay, so let's see. I don't know who's still. I don't know. Ian. No, Ian. Is Ian in the no? Ian's in North America. I don't even know. I don't. Somebody get the message to the moderator and into the RMD, and then let it spread out in all I think 108 chat rooms, please. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, but I want you guys to understand a couple of things. But in the meantime, we're also gonna start giving away some stuff. This time, no cheating. All right, you guys better get this stuff right this time. No one's gonna be cheating on anything. Okay, so I'll be right back. If you have any questions, put it on the message board here. And do me a favor, Juanita, can you actually highlight the chat messages, or is that just my feature?
I think that's your feature.
Really? You can't do anything?
No, because I'm clicking on it right now.
Yeah, you can't, can you? That's weird. So what can you actually do? Nothing, just be on
Nothing. Just be here.
be a
And just share
co-host?
and share screen.
Oh, you can actually do a share screen. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so all right, get those guys. Oh, see, look, it's starting to climb up because the messages are actually hitting the chat rooms. So for the people that's in the Asia group, I'm sorry, I thought we sent the messages out to your group earlier, but apparently we didn't. So that's why you guys are all sitting there wondering what's happening. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. And I know you guys are kind of worried about the copyrights and stuff like that. Yeah, we're not too worried about that. All right, cool. So I'll be right back. Yeah, people are starting to come in now. Jeez, how did we miss Asia? All right, you guys. Okay. What is this? Ganesh, I'm near. I'm an hour away from Tampa. Oh my gosh, good for you guys. I wish I was in Tampa. Dino! Dino is here. Dino. I didn't think it would still be going on. Oh, you know me, Dino. It always gets out of control. I did all my yelling earlier, so I'm done yelling at people. So it is what it is, right? Um okay. So to explain a couple of things. Oh, you know what? There's a few people in here. Let's see if you guys can guess this one, all right? Or do you guys want to talk about sub for sub, or you want to see if we can get some winnings? And maybe next time when we do a bigger live stream, when it's more fun, we'll do we'll do uh the wheel of names, but that just got out of control, out of hand. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, wait, this one. Let's see if you guys can guess this. I think you guys can get this. Let's see. Ah, what the heck happened? Oh, jeez. I keep getting commercials. All these monetized channels. Hold on. Skip ads. Come on, you guys can get this fast. Come on, let's go. What was that? Anyone? Nobody? Nobody? Can you guys even hear me? Can you hear the sounds? Nobody can guess it? Juanita,
What? Yes.
what was that song?
I don't know. Is it really old? Because I was born in the 80s.
Yeah, but it's a song that always is in the radio.
Play it again. If I mute, it's because my dogs are barking.
What kind of dog you got?
We have a pit bull, lab, a husky, and a chihuahua.
Oh, you got a husky? Dang, I love huskies. I used to live in Seattle.
I live in California where it's hot, so she comes inside.
Oh, shoots. Yeah. That's not a husky place. Richard, holy cow, I need help. I just checked my CTR. Richard, how much do you have? What's your CTR? Wow.
I have a question. How do you go about joining the CEO groups?
Your moderator. If you inform your moderator,
Okay.
they'll put you in touch with the SEO mods and they'll add you to the group. And by the way, just so that you guys know, before you monetize, Tony, Joanne, I forget who else. Tony or Joanne, okay? Tony or Joanne will actually review your channel to make sure that there's some form of components of SEO in there. So to make sure that you're at least somewhat kind of prepared to go into the monetized team, right? So again, we don't just basically teach you all these things. We do expect that you put it into practice. We do expect that you put it into practice so that you can actually use it during your monetization, journey, right? But they're not like super critical about it and expect that your channel would be like their channel where they're SEO. Okay. And of course, one of the legends, because Tony's not here, Tony's kind of busy. I think he's, from the last I heard, Tony did a side business, if I'm not mistaken. Dino, am I correct? Tony has a job, but he actually pursued a side business that unexpectedly is doing better than he expected. So it's taking up a lot of his time, right? But he does come in to do these reviews. Okay, these guys will help you in the process of it. Okay, Now, yeah, see, Dino said correct. He's kind of busy, but nonetheless, you guys have no idea some of the knowledge that Tony has, Dino has, and Dino helped me out here because I obviously only know. Dino, are your kids still awake? If they're not awake, why don't you just jump in onto the live stream? Seriously, come on. You used to speak on the Discord. I don't understand why you won't jump in on the live stream, but um and there's the link for the live stream right there. If anyone wants to jump in as a co-host, click on that link that I just posted on the chat.
Maybe
But
that's
you've got Dino, you've got Tony, you've got Joanne, and you've got a lot of some of these some of these specialists. Now, we don't just call them specialists when they don't deserve it. Okay, so let me just kind of give you an idea as to what these people can actually do. And one of these days, probably going to be one of their students eventually. I'm good at SEO. These guys are great. Okay, there's a difference between good and great. Dino has the ability to effectively use SEO. Okay, so what does that mean is Dino is a small YouTuber. I don't even know how many subscribers Dino has, probably over 1,000 at least, since you gotta have over 1,000, but I don't think it's like crazy, right? That when she does her videos with her thumbnails, with her titles, descriptions, and tags, and of course inside the video, right? When she puts all of these things together, she is able to appear along with the top 3 results. You don't actually have to type the entire title of her video. You just have to type in the keywords and she will show up at the top 3 results, sometimes top 5, right? If you guys don't know what that means, that is huge. From the last what do you call this live stream that we did, that is huge by you rubbing elbows or shoulder to shoulder with some of those big players. Because if you type one of her videos keywords on Google search or on YouTube, you'll notice that the people that are she's alongside with are YouTubers that have ridiculous amount of views and ridiculous amount of subscribers. And then all of a sudden you see Dino's video. What is she really hoping for? Simple. She's hoping that people would watch those other videos, right? The big videos. And somehow after they watch those videos, she is hoping for those people to wonder, why is Dino's video even part of this result? There must be something to this channel. There must be something to this video. So I'm going to go watch it. So in reality, she's literally looking for those accidental watch and accidental subscribers, right? Whether you call them accidental or intentional, it doesn't really matter. The bottom line is she is able to appear right next to those channels. Okay. Now, where am I at with that? Well, I can tell you this. I appear on the first page. Okay. I appear on the first page. The question is, am I on the top 10? Or sometimes am I on the top 15? Or sometimes I'm really not paying attention to the words that I'm using in my channel or in my on my descriptions or titles that I appear in the top 20. Okay. So in order for you to see one of my videos, you literally have to scroll down and watch and have justified to watch all of these other videos before you get to mine. But at the end of the day, I'm still on the first page. There are times like, for example, the SEO video, that's on the top 5. I think when I released the sub for sub, I think that was in the top 10, if not the top 12. Okay. So it's working, right? And for me, I'm proud of that, of course, right? But Dino, Tony, and some of these other SEO gurus, they have the ability to show up in the top 5. Oh yeah, man, they really put in a lot of time and effort. They learned all of this stuff while they're in the team. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dino didn't know anything about anything when she joined the team. She had to learn all of these things. Okay. Tony may have known a little bit more. I don't know Tony too deep or heavily, but whether Tony knew a little bit about it before joining the team, the bottom line is these people learned and practiced all of these methods and process while they're in the team. That's why they're so good at it. Okay. You all, I mean, I'm not trying to basically put a heavy influx of people to reach out to Dino, but if you're in the SEO group and you're exposed to Joanne, you're exposed to Tony, which is great, but eventually you'll be in the monetized group and Dino is there, which is amazing because I don't think the monetized members are reaching out to her. Because if they were, she would tell me and she would be like inundated with it, right? Dino is there to help you guys. Dino is there to help our team. She's there to help the monetized or non-monetized members because she has a talent that should be recognized. And I wish that I know that she has kids and I know that they might still be awake. I wish that she's able to jump in and kind of just give you a little bit of an insight as to how she progressed step by step into where she's at now. But she really does have a unique talent in getting her videos to rank. Okay. You all should be using these resources. Oh, but I don't want to, I don't want to message her to, I don't, whatever the case may be. It doesn't really matter. She's one of our resources in this team. Okay. You all need to use these resources. It's that simple. Okay. Oh yeah, JR Life, Remy. When she says JR Lifestyle is rocking the SEO too, that's Remy. Okay, she's one of the admins or moderators for the monetized team. Yeah, Remy obviously been with us for a while, been learning SEO and getting really, really good at it. But at the end of the day, when you put Dino, Remy, Tony, Joanne all in the same room and all discussing SEO, your channel has no choice but to rank in the top results. Isn't that what every one of you guys want? I mean, that's what I want for myself as well, but isn't that what everyone wants, is to rank at the top of the list, right? So that you can have those spillage or those accidental clicks from the subscribers of some of those big channels. That's what you guys really want. You're not going to get there if you don't use the resources that we have in the team. Okay. Dino, what in the world is that logo that you have going on there now? What is that? Is that your logo for Facebook too? I think it's, well, obviously a dinosaur, but I'm not really sure what's happening in that picture. Okay, so again, going back to the team process, I want you guys to understand what sub for sub blitz, sub for sub is, or versus our team blitz. When you're doing sub for sub, and I really try to hold myself back in the last couple of days from deleting people. Okay. You cannot expect to do a blitz. You cannot expect to do sub for sub and think that you're not going to lose some. Okay. There is spamming to begin with. And when you're getting blitzed like crazy, there's going to be a ton of spamming. So if that's the case, Armand, why do we even do sub for sub blitz? For fun. It is a way for our team to just, as a whole, do a certain event for fun and enjoy ourselves. You're not supposed to take it seriously. Well, some people did, they got lucky and they were able to get what, 90, or I think somebody hit 110 after 24 hours. Fine. Those guys got lucky. That's fine. And then there are some that hit 60 and then all of a sudden 20 was taken away and only 40 was left. And throughout the chat room after the blitz was done, we get all of these responses that says, "Oh my gosh, this and that, this and that, this and that." You guys are missing the point. The point of the blitz is it's just a blitz. Click here, click there, click here, click there, subscribe this, subscribe that, be done with it, move on to the next person. Okay? It is not like your sub for sub world where there's a lot of commitment there because you're committing to watch somebody's video for 3 minutes and then hit subscribe and you're waiting for them to do the same thing for you. That's not how our blitz work. Our blitz is basically click on every channel that you see on the post, click every channel that you see on the replies or the comments, and sub. Because if you are doing that and then the next person is doing the same thing, you're eventually going to hit those subs and eventually those are going to come back to you. If they stick, great. If some of them don't stick, who cares? Why do you think we don't care if the sub sticks or not? Anybody want to take a guess? Juanita, you're online. Take a wild guess. Why is it that we don't care if the sub sticks or not?
Because I really don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Take an educated guess, I guess. Because I'm telling you right now, we don't care if the sub sticks or not. Remember, I told you we're doing it for fun. We're doing it as a camaraderie, as a team building event, right? So if you get some subs,
To
great.
see if they're doing it right.
Well,
guess.
that's one. That's one. But there's an obvious reason why we don't care if the sub sticks or not. Ganesh says we don't care because we are getting. Where is this? There we go. He says we don't care because we are getting subs. Anyways, we'll reach our goal. Partially correct. What else? I know, right? Dino, everybody's waiting for you. Number one, they miss your voice. You know what, Dino? You can even go. You can even join, and I bet you don't even have to turn on your camera. We'll just be like so excited to hear your voice. So again, the question again is why do we not care whether the sub sticks or not? Because when it's your time, we will get your sub as a team. Ah, crap. I thought it was going to go longer than that. Anyways, Joy is correct. That's why. Read this. Joy says, because when it's your time, we will get you the subs as a team anyway. So who cares if the sub sticks or not? Do you see what I'm saying? We don't care if the sub sticks. We don't care if you get we don't care if you get 100 subs and then YouTube takes away 99 and you get to keep one. Number one, you're supposed to do the event in a fun manner that you're having fun doing it and you're participating with your team. Number two, if the subs don't stick, nobody cares. Because when it's your time, just like Babin, help me out here. Please tell me you have over 600 subs. Babin, are you in here? Yeah, Babin is in here. Please tell me you have over 600 subs. So Babin is in the same situation. Babin is almost monetizing. He's got his hours almost in place, but he's lacking subs. So somebody could say, well, Babin should have been getting sub for sub. No, Babin did exactly what we told him to do. Babin was doing the required tasks, but also stepping up and giving back to the team as a whole. So it's Babin's time now. We are going to, as a team, step number one, 558, really? Jeez. Step number one is we're going to blitz his channel and give him as many subs straight from the team as much as possible. Obviously, if the team cannot fulfill the 1,000 subscribers, then we're gonna go into phase two. I don't know if Juanita, if you've been around for phase two, but phase two is when our own members go out and get those subscriptions for our members. So again, what's the rule of thumb when we actually do a team blitz? Just do it. Hit all of those links, subscribe to all of those channels. Who cares if they stick or not? Well, if nobody cares if they stick or not, why can't I just click on the channel and actually hit subscribe? Because you're increasing the chances of it getting spammed. So at least let it play for 30 seconds, right? Before you hit the subscribe button. So when we do a sub blitz, it was meant to be a fun event, not a serious event. So why do you guys think, and this includes you and Juanita, why do you guys think people take it so seriously? Anyone?
Because they want the subs to stick.
Why?
Because they're trying to grow the subscriber count and get to that goal
Why?
so they can get monetized.
You missed a step. Why? Gotta get some food. Richard, get me some food. Hey, Richard, you're in the Philippines. Oh, crap. He's away from the keyboard and I'm talking to him, right? And I was supposed to be in the Philippines from July to December. Freaking COVID, man. This thing's pissing me off.
I know my brother's homesick right now from work.
I need to go home. Vince is calling me. So, why? Why are people taking it so seriously? Seriously, you guys, why? Because they desperately and have scarcity mentality. Almost there. There will be more subs. Okay. People really want subscribers. Why?
So get that money.
Yeah, right. But you guys, okay. This is not rocket science, you guys. Don't tell me that there's nobody here that came from sub for sub. Okay. I'm sure that a lot of you guys came from sub for sub before you found our team. Why were you so serious about the sub for sub to stick?
I was trying to get to that goal, 1,000. I think it's 1,000, right?
Yeah, 1,000. But why does it offend you so much when it doesn't stick?
I really didn't. Can't say I really didn't care. It really did bug me because you went out of the way. You think in your mind that they unsubscribed by themselves.
There you go.
Keep doing it.
There it is. Okay, now you got it. That's my point. Is because if you came from the world of sub for sub, you were trained in a certain way that you feel it in your heart that you did what you were supposed to do. I watched 2 minutes of this guy's video. I hit subscribe. Then I hit like. Then I typed in a comment. And then I screenshot. And then I posted back on the sub for sub site that I already watched it, that I screenshotted, that I liked it, that I commented. Now it's your turn. And then you're sitting there waiting for them to do it, right? You're sitting there waiting for them to do the same for you. And when you feel that they didn't do the same for you,
you go unsubscribe from them.
Not only that, but you're disappointed. You're disappointed because you feel that you did what you were supposed to do. That is what's causing all of these messes in our chat rooms. And it's not a lot, but one too many, right? I saw a group that was talking about the sub for sub blitz that we did and how it was, some negative connotation about people not doing it right. People were unsubbing, this and that. And I made that video about, are you insane? What makes you so special that you think that somebody's going to find your channel in someone's channel and unsubscribe purposely to you? I mean, you don't have that time of day. Honestly, you guys, if I was going to unsubscribe, because I could, right? I could go into my subscribers list and I can unsub channels, right? What's more likely to me, for me to go into my subscribers list and unsub channels one by one, that I'm gonna go look for a specific one and unsub that, or is it more likely I'm gonna go to my subscriber channel and just unsub one after another, click, 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 unsub everything one after another, right? That's more likely. That's what I would do if I was basically one of those people that would unsub people after I subscribe to them, right? That's the reason why a lot of people get so disappointed about sub for sub, is because they feel that they were cheated. They feel that they put the effort in to do it right, and then the other person didn't do it right. Well, let me give you guys some rude awakening message. Our team blitz is not to be taken seriously. When I say not to be taken seriously, that doesn't mean that you're not going to participate in it. It just means it's for fun. It's for fun. Take the blitz, subscribe to as many channels as you can, as much as the other person is doing the same thing, and then you're going to get spammed, and then you're going to basically lose subscribers. The bottom line is it was meant to be fun. So if you had fun and you lost 20 out of 30 subscribers that you had, you still got 10 subscribers. Well, you were a part of a team building exercise. That's three things. You had fun, you still had 10 subscribers, and you were part of a team building event that boosted up people's morale. Where in the world did you lose there? How could you lose in that situation? The only commitment that we ask of you is to participate and not let that mentality that you had in a sub for sub world eat you alive. That's what sucks. It's actually seeing those members talk about the sub for sub, and all of a sudden it's got some negative connotation because they were completely oblivious as to what the purpose of it was. And it's not really their fault, because obviously it's not like we had a live stream event before we talked about, or before we did it, that they don't know that they're supposed to do it for fun and not take it so seriously, like they're being offended when someone, you know, unsubscribe or get spammed. Okay. So, does anyone have any questions about the sub blitz? I see quite a few moderators online now, which is good. Anyone about it? What is this one? Sub for sub is the technique that was set up to boost subs numbers across the YouTube community. Basically, you ask someone to sub. Yeah, exactly. No strings attached. Yeah. I need to do some house errands. Go for it, buddy. Somebody's got to do it. Go for it, Ian. Thank you, and we'll see you in the chat rooms, bud. Maybe. Oh no, I have to attend to him. I was here from the beginning. Hope. All right. Take it easy, Anya. I'm not missing too much info. Nope, you're not. Don't worry about it. We do a group sub exchange and NPC. Oh, these guys do it internally, so that's good. And also remember that with the sub for sub blitz, the reason why we don't care if you lose some subscribers, because it's not a one-time event. We do it on a regular basis. Well, we are going to now, because obviously I was gone for 6 months, but we do it on a regular basis, that you'll do the same thing over and over, that those people that fell off from your subscribers list will eventually stick. You guys know that, right? They'll eventually stick. They're not just going to keep dropping off of your subscribers list no matter what. They'll eventually stick. Okay. Here's a perfect one. Look at this. 30 of my subs stuck. I'm happy about that. There we go. 30 of the subs stuck. That's 30 extra subs that this person has, Cooking with Tanya. But at the same time, she was able to participate in a team building morale event too. And number 3, I'm hoping, I don't know if it is true or not, but I'm hoping she had fun doing it. If you had those three things, that's a win-win-win situation. Okay. Any question about the sub for sub? So hopefully when these things come up in your group, as far as some people mentioning it, some people talking about it, I really do need you guys to set them straight. Set them straight, and help them understand what it was for. That it wasn't meant to be all serious, and it wasn't meant to be all like life or death situation. It was meant to be those three things. It was meant to be fun. You were meant to get some subs out of it that sticks, and last but not least, it was meant for you to be part of a team building morale event. That's what it is for. Okay. And Cooking with Tanya says, I did. It was very fun. Yeah. All you had to do is click on links and watch a minute or two and hit sub, and then do it again for the next one and the next one, and just keep posting your results, right? Yeah, start exchange sub from all groups of ZMU. What? Sanjoy Paul. I'm trying to read some of the messages to see if this message makes sense for any of the responses. I don't think so. Yes, start exchange subs from all groups. Why in the world would we do that? I'm kind of confused. Sanjoy Paul, if you can elaborate on that, let me know. But your comment doesn't make sense. We don't do that. Now we're just gonna convolutely mess up the groups by concentrating on sub for sub. Is bad enough that's not, we just try to do that for fun, not necessarily what we're here to do. We're here for watch hours and of course the community itself. Okay, so any questions? Questions that I need to be aware of where you're at in regards to your understanding of how this entire system works, because we actually, you know what, you guys are actually troopers, man. Holy crap. I might actually just be kind enough, because like I said, the rewards, ST playlist, and FT1 and 2 are quite empty. Work as a team here and these sub. Yeah. What is this? The blitz are crazy, but it's fun. It happened too fast. Yeah, that's all it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be crazy and fun. And if you happen to get some subscribers to stick, well, good for you. Good for you. Lose nothing in sub for sub blitz. We're all shoot, where did it go? We use nothing. Crap, where did it go? Blitz, we're all gaining win-win. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. So here's the sad part. Only 37 or 38 people know what this means now. So I'm gonna depend on you guys to actually tell your members, dude, stop whining. Stop being a baby, shut your mouth, and just keep going. Right? But what's 37 members compared to 750? A lot of you guys are going to have a lot of explaining to do then. If I have to do the explaining, I guarantee you, for the people that know me, you really don't want me to do the explaining on a stupid question. Number one, I don't have the time of day to type stuff up. And number two, I drive a lot, going from one appointment to the next, which means if I have to explain something to you, you've already crossed the line to the pissed off area. And if I'm already pissed off, the easiest way for me to solve a problem, what's the easiest way for me to solve a problem?
Delete them.
I hate to say it. Yep. Well, unless you're a moderator or an RMD that's gained some trust and gained some credits for me to actually listen to what you're saying, then yeah, I'll think twice before I hit the delete button. But if you're a new member, or no, not a new member. If you're a new member, I'm blaming your mod. If you're a new member, I'm blaming your mod. But if you're an existing member that's been here for like a month and you ask me a stupid question and you catch me in a bad time, click delete. Yep. Listen, I'm sorry. I just don't have the time to mess around. I don't have that time. I don't have that luxury, you guys. I really don't. So we do these live streams. We do these videos. And you guys have been troopers to actually jump in from the beginning to learn about these things. And I hope that you actually learned a ton of stuff, because we did cover a ton of stuff, right? But now it's up to you guys to take it back to your groups and explain it to your members. And your first thing is, do not ask Armand about this stuff. Well, no. Who? Okay, there's Remy here, number one. I know Dino's in here. Richard is in here as well. Who else are old members here? Shoots, I don't know. Babin is an old member. Ganesh. Well, Ganesh has always been a one-off for me. This dude has just never listened to me from day one to begin with. So I don't even know why I put up with it. Not just kidding. Ganesh, I love you, man. We're cool. Nope, not very many people here. Been here for a while. So there was this rule back then. Oh, Ganesh is here. Well, Ganesh is a different, completely different situation. This dude just never. I don't think Ganesh really listens to what I tell him. I think he just does his own thing and it works for him, right? But there was this rule before, and this rule is going to exist again because I'm really getting tired of getting messages from random people, right? There was a rule before that. Before you even hit, if you're gonna type a message and it has my name on it, like you're sending me a direct message or a private message, there was a rule that before you hit that button to send, you better ask yourself if you've asked your moderator that question before. I am not here to answer your day-to-day questions. Your moderators are. Now, if your moderators are not there, then you're going to ask the assistant moderator. Now, your assistant moderator and your moderator is asleep. Then you're going to ask your RMD. If no one is awake and everybody is asleep, before you send a message to me, you have to ask yourself, is this an emergency? Why do you think we had that rule? Anyone? Does anybody know why we had that rule about sending me messages?
You delete them? No,
No, not well. Yeah, but no, not really.
Stupid questions.
No problem, Marielle. Go ahead. Take some rest. Go to sleep. Those hours are being delivered. I hope that you can get your screenshots to maybe Steve, since a lot of the hours has been donated by Steve as well. I just need to keep track of it. So get me give me your screenshots 48 hours every 2 days or something until we hit the 800 hours. Okay. So go to sleep. Thank you. Go rest. All right. No, it's not just that. It's not just because I delete them. That's not what it was. Anybody know why are the members not supposed to be sending me messages? There it is. Do you guys have any idea how many messages I get every day? There is 108 different chat rooms. There are 60, well, right now there's 67, but like I said, back then we had like 72 or 73 playlists, right? Or groups. And we're going to get back up there again. But imagine that. I have 108 chat rooms and just say 70 and 70 groups with 70 playlists. Do you really think I have the time of the day to read your messages? I don't. I really don't. That if you send me a message today, and here's the funny part, right? And don't ever do this. If you're going to send me a message, please, please, please do me a favor, okay? I get these messages. Hi, Armand. Hi. Then they respond back. I have a question. Then 2 hours later, I respond back. What is it? They respond back like within a minute. And then I respond back the following day with the answer, did you ask your mod? An entire day went by. I don't have the time to look at your messages all day long because I have 108 chat rooms that I have to monitor and look at those messages and jump in to certain conversations. I don't have the time to read your messages. And if you do ask me, and a lot of you guys already know this rule, some of the older members that have been here for a while, don't send me a message, hi, and hit send and wait for my reply to say hi, and for you to say, I have a question, send, and then for me to say, what is it? And then for you to ask the question, and then for me to reply, have you asked your mod? Most of you know that when you're going to ask me a question, you simply just ask and say, hi, Armand, I have a question. Here's my question. What do you think? All in one message. That's it. All in one message. Don't give me this BS of, hello. Hello, send. A day later, I respond, hi, send. And then 2 minutes later, because you guys are not monitoring that many chat rooms, right? So you guys send messages back right away. Like a minute or 2 minutes, you guys respond. I have a question. Send. And then I get it. And I respond like in 2 or 3 hours later, because now, I go into this rotation and your message is up for review. So I say, what is it? Send. And all of this is happening in a 2 or 3 day period. all of this is happening in a 2 or 3 day period. Don't waste your time. Don't waste my time. If you truly have a question that's urgent and it's an emergency, say your highs and hellos and ask your question and everything else all at the same time. So, okay? But there is a rule. Do not send me a random message just because you want to ask a question. Your first line of defense is your assistant moderator and your moderators. If they are not available and it is urgent, then send your RMD a message. If your RMD is not there and it is truly an emergency, like literally an emergency, send me a message. And a lot of you have seen this. When it is urgent, I don't actually push you back for the following day. I actually have a conversation with you because it's something that needs to be taken care of, like right now. Okay? Don't waste your time, nor do you want to waste my time. It's just that simple. I have way too many things I gotta take care of for the team for you to be sending me messages like this guy one by one. I mean, that's insane. That's just stupid. Okay. If you have the time to waste, good for you. I don't. I certainly don't. Okay. So you guys actually were a true trooper today, and we covered all of these things we wanted to discuss. Now the floor is yours. I will give you the opportunity to ask some vital questions that you have been wanting to get answers for. Now, I'm giving you this chance to do so after I just told you how hard it is to get a hold of me. Well, you have my attention. So if you have a question, now is the time to ask it, and I actually will answer it. If I'm not mistaken, did I see Bitlani here? Kanan, are you in here? I thought I saw Radke. Kanan, are you in here? I thought I saw it in the chat room. Okay. Anyways, please ask your questions. Okay. Ask me now, because this is the opportunity that we're not playing that one by one message back and forth, right? You have the opportunity to ask me the questions, and I will try to address it or answer it as accurately as I can. For the moderators that are in here that are not monetized, your RMDs will be tasked. I repeat, your RMDs will be tasked to send me a list of moderators across the team who are in the position to be monetized. As I mentioned earlier, for the people that were not here, the rewards list and fast track 1 and 2, and of course, when fast track 3 is open, they are practically empty. And we made it a purpose to be empty. The only ones that are in there are very little amount of videos. So what they're calling for right now is videos. And whose videos are going to go in there? moderators' videos that are ready for monetization. This is going to cause some problems with the team in the near future. Monetizing 60 to 70% of our moderators means that what? The group. I expect you guys who's here and putting in the time and effort to do the process of the team, I expect all of you guys to step up and take those spots. Hopefully, I was very clear when I said that. Okay? Because as your moderators get monetized and they leave your groups, your assistant moderator will obviously have the first shot at being a moderator if they are prepared for it. And when they become moderators, the assistant moderator spot opens up. And I expect every one of you guys, because you're still here after 7 hours of live streaming, which is insane. I expect all of you guys to step up, to take those positions. Why? Those positions have great rewards. You will have a lot more free time to actually concentrate on other things besides playlist. It will give you the time to concentrate on SEO. And if SEO is the fastest way to get monetized, what should you be doing? Right? So, you all should be basically stepping up in the next couple of weeks as a lot of your moderators are going to hit the monetization requirement. They hit those requirements, they are immediately out of your groups. They can no longer be in your groups. It's just like what Mario was saying earlier. When we forgot that one member was a monetized member and their video was on the playlist and it kept pausing the playlist because it had ads on it, right? Same thing that's going to happen in the next few weeks, maybe 1 or 2 weeks, is that a large volume of your moderators are just going to just explode into monetization. This is our mass monetization process, which is starting tomorrow. So a message will be sent out to all of the RMDs of individuals who are ready for monetization. And those individuals who are suggested for monetization will be reviewed, their channels will be reviewed by Tony, by Joanne, or anyone in the SEO leadership arena, so that they can determine how far along they are in the SEO. So once again, I say, once your moderator leaves, you all should be stepping up. You all should be stepping up because your moderators are in process of monetizing. How many moderators are we intending to monetize? Well, there's quite a few, but I anticipate about 60% minimum are going to be monetized. What's the other 40%? Is because they probably are so new into the moderator world that they don't know anything yet. Like they just got assigned to be a moderator like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Does anybody have any questions about that? So after this live stream, many of you should be sending a message to your moderator and saying, I would like to pursue moderator position in the future, which means that they're going to put you in assistant moderator training so that you're prepared to become an assistant moderator when your assistant moderator becomes a moderator, because your moderator is monetized. Anybody have any questions about what I just said? Anyone? Now is the time. Now, there are people that are not meant to be moderators, but these people still want the ability or want to take the opportunity to step up. Being a moderator is not the only way for you to step up. There's so many different ways that you can do it. So if you're not if you're not comfortable about becoming a moderator and you want to basically step up for the team and provide resources, all you have to do is ask your moderator, what are other ways that you can actually do it? We don't expect everyone to actually become moderators. Of course not. There's just people that can't do it, and there's people that are good at it, right? But we certainly do need someone or people to replace the moderators that are going to be monetizing, and I guarantee you it's a lot. If there are 65 groups, what's 60% of that? A lot. Call it 70 times 6, that's 42. That's 42 moderators. Fine, call it 40. Any questions? Am I missing something here? Catching up, we need more monetized members. Yeah. We don't need more monetized members. What we need is a lot of regular members. Trust me on that one. We had this conversation earlier. So, any questions, you guys? Please feel free to ask. And for the people that are in here, that are in the what do you call this? The thumbnail SEO. My gratitude extends to you guys. You guys have been excellent and wonderful in creating some of these wonderful thumbnails for myself and for other members. New groups are popping up, going to be next week, which is going to be divided into 8 groups because there's 8 SEO, but I have a feeling that title and descriptions are going to be blended into one just because they're the same category and same arena. Okay. But as far as I'm concerned, from what I've seen in the thumbnail section, I mean, this is some impressive stuff. And it's only getting better because more and more people are joining into the thumbnail section, and people are able to kind of bounce ideas off of each other. And as a result, is some really, really high quality things that I myself is just it's crazy. Like I said, Kanan's if for the people that don't know, if you guys look at Kanan's channel shortly or sometime in the next couple of days, a thumbnail was created for her by some of our members, and I kid you not, this thing, oh, there's Chloe right there. Okay. She's one of the people that actually did it. This thumbnail, I kid you not, it's worth being on a freeway billboard. It is gorgeous. It is a phenomenal thumbnail, and I'm just hoping that they were able to give her the template so that she can just make the changes on the food that she's cooking, but still have all of those, features in that thumbnail. But I was truly, truly impressed with what George, Chloe, and all of these members that are inside the inside that group is doing. Okay, so, and for the people that want to go into that group because you need a little bit of help in thumbnails, then let us know. We'll add you into that group. But more importantly, if you are actually fairly reasonably decent with graphics, if you're fairly reasonably decent with creativity, please join. Oh, Sakib is in here. This dude is a monster when it comes to thumbnails too. I think this is the same Sakib. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sakib, are you the one that's on the thumbnail group? Yes or no? If you're reasonably talented in that way, please join that group to help other people come up with ideas and come up with designs. Okay, and I guarantee you, it is just. I'm not gonna complain. Look at my channel, man. All of those thumbnails are done by these guys, and it's freaking crazy. It is. So all of a sudden, I was only good at 7 out of 8 SEO, but now I'm actually good at 8 out of 8 SEO. It's just that one of the SEO I'm not doing because I suck at it so bad that somebody else is doing it for me, right? But it's phenomenal. Okay. I need help with thumbnails. I just paid someone. Whoa, you paid someone? I guarantee you this. These guys, I'm not even having that conversation. You can have that conversation with whoever in the future. But yeah, you paid someone, really? Jeez. Okay. Anyways, oh yes, Sakib says yes. I am same. Okay, yeah. These guys, Chloe, George. Is it George? Yeah, George. Chloe, George, Sakib, Anya. These are the four main people that's in that group that kind of just looks at the thumbnails and ideas and puts and bounces off each other, right? And then of course when they put all of their heads together, something great comes out as a finished product. And sometimes Chloe will finish it, sometimes Sakib will finish it, sometimes George will finish it, just depending on where the creativity is coming from. Okay, so we have that resource. Next week, all of the other SEO groups will be popping up. And what you're going to do is you're going to go into each one of those groups and you're going to specialize in each one of those groups and you're going to practice it, practice it, practice it, and put it together. Then when you put all 8 of them together, you're going to go back to the SEO general chat and put all of them into practice. Put all of them into practice. Oh, yeah, Richard's in there too. Yeah, Richard, you were added there today. You saw some of those things, right? You saw some of those graphics that these guys were doing. I mean, it was freaking crazy, phenomenal. I thought so. Especially Kanan's logo. Man, these guys worked that thing up, and I'm sure she's looking at that thing and thinking, "Holy crap!" And this was free. This was free, right? So, any question? Now is the time to ask me. We covered all of the things that I wanted to cover. Oh look, I think somebody just posted another thumbnails. Somebody have another thing in here? Maybe somebody has a new thumbnail for me. No. Oh no, they're just talking about it, Photoshop and all that. Okay. So again, any questions for me, please? Now is the time to ask. Anyone? Okay, we want to make sure. Oh yeah, it's round 1 and what is this? Round 1 and round 2 blitz. I only got 3 subs. I have no idea what you're talking about. Round 1 and round 2 blitz. Well, that's gonna be kind of interesting that you only had 3 subs. What did you do?
Is he trying to say that only 3 subs stuck and the other ones he lost?
I know, right? That's one I was kind of thinking about that, but he only got 3 subs. But that means I'm gonna take a wild guess on this thing. There was 11 people on that list on round 1, and there was a few on round 1 and round 2 actually. So he subbed all of them, and probably he only got 3 sub back. And I'm gonna safely assume he or she did not actually sub every link that was on the comments page.
Yeah.
One of those situations where there's a possibility that they were not following instructions.
You gotta follow the instructions.
Yep. Sub all of the channels that's on the list and sub every channel that you see in the comments page.
It's not that hard, dude.
Well, apparently it is, Juanita. Okay. Yeah, apparently it is. Yeah. Yeah, Richard's they're a beast. Yeah, they are freaking insane, crazy graphics people in there. Yeah, I thought my skills were okay, but dude, trust me. I know, right? These guys are freaking good. And it's amazing how fast they can do it on the fly too. On the fly, like I remember Chloe and George, they actually was taking screenshot of their Photoshop open, right? And we're giving feedback, we're giving suggestions, and they're doing it on the fly. They're doing it on the fly. And next thing you know, here's the final screenshot. I'm like, holy crap. It's awesome. This is
Hey,
good.
I'm be right back. I'm gonna get a water.
What's that?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a water.
Yeah. So, take advantage of these opportunities. How do I get in those groups? What are you doing? Are you back home again? Ballers Club? Mario, just send me a message and I'll add you into the chat room if you need help with thumbnails. Template idea is great. This saves time, absolutely. Templates are always going to be good, right? Because they're prepared for you. But these guys, they literally, I mean, they could be using a template, but man, It's almost like it's on the fly. They literally just do it on the fly. So if they had a template, it would be so much easier, right? But these guys are doing it on the fly, like almost one of a kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Kate Ryan, how do you know this? Are you in the because I don't think that was released yet, or did Kanan release the her thumbnail? Or Kate, are you in the thumbnail group? Me, I don't know. Maybe Kanan already released it, but if you guys have the chance, go to her channel. If it's already been released, if she's already using that thumbnail, you guys gotta see it. It's yeah. It's freaking crazy. It's awesome. Oh, I've seen it in the group. I see. I gotcha. You see it in the group.
Back.
Yep. Yeah, I think she might have released it already. Oh, you are okay. Yeah, you saw the same thing I saw, right? It's gorgeous. It is a gorgeous thumbnail, and like I said, whether I know anything about making thumbnails or not, I know the end result and the way that they made this thing. It's worth paying money to put it on a freeway billboard. The way that it is so elegant. So when you guys get a chance, check out her channel when she releases it. And then of course, I believe the group also came up with a logo. Oh, by the way, you guys, couple of things. Number one, look at your YouTube channel name and make sense of it. What does that mean? Look at your YouTube channel name and see if you can actually use it as a brand name as well. Some members have these crazy YouTube channel names that don't make sense or don't line up, don't sync with what their channel is all about. Okay, look at your YouTube channel name and make sure that it makes sense. Number one. Number two, brand yourself. Okay, not only do you have a channel name, you should always brand yourself. Create a brand. What's the first step to create a brand? Is your logo. And that's what these guys actually did for her today. She had an example of a logo that she created, and what these guys did is took that logo and just literally exploded this thing. It's just gorgeous. I mean, you guys will see it. Yep, you guys will actually see it. So build a brand. Your channel is okay, and out of that brand, be able to create a logo out of it. And when I say a logo, I'm not talking about your profile picture on your channel or your Facebook channel. You know, I'm not talking about that profile picture. I'm just talking about a logo that could be branded as associated to being you, right? So in this situation, in my case, it's the three backwards over here. It's this. Where am I going? This way. This right here, right? So that eventually in the future, the word the name Armand Nicholas can always be associated with these three letters. Which way am I going? What the frick is happening here? Okay. Even if they don't know what this means, they don't have a it stands for, but hopefully in the future it will be associated with ZMU Armand Nicholas. Armand Nicholas ZMU. It'll be branded that way. You gotta think like a business. Okay. So take the time to look at your YouTube channel name and make sure that it makes sense, something that you can actually brand. Okay. Now, for the people that want to go into the yeah, right, the logo was lit. You saw what I saw, right? I mean, oh my gosh. Like before they did that thumbnail for her, I was really excited about my thumbnails, you know. I mean, obviously it's a huge improvement than just a screenshot, right? But man, what they did to Kanan's thumbnail is just, yeah, I was jealous. I was jealous. I'm like, why couldn't you make mine look like that? Right? I was jealous. But yeah, it was nice. It was good. Like I said, it's one of those things that you wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised if I saw it on the billboard just because of the quality that they did it. Who actually did the final edit on that? Is it George? I saw George post it, but I don't know if he did the final edit on it. But yeah, it's freaking crazy. I love that thing. It's awesome. Okay. But at the end of the day, you want to build a brand around your channel. You want to build a brand around your name. And if it is your name, that's because remember, my other website or my other YouTube page is actually Armand Nicholas, which is good because anytime that someone types in Armand Nicholas on YouTube, only two people will come up, me and one guy that looks like he's 80 years old. So I'm sure you can determine which is me, okay? Not the guy that's almost dying, right? But at the end of the day, there's only two Armand Nicholas. When you type in Armand Nicholas on YouTube, we always pop up. He appears in the middle of the page. I appear at the top. So I've got a good chance. I just want to leave it as that as my personal channel, right? So I can build a brand around that. What's cool about that is I can build Armand Nicholas brand alongside with this, right? But on the opposite side of that, the team page, this brand will always be associated to me. So it's like a reciprocating thing, right? So that's what I'm asking you guys to do is kind of take into account your channel name and make sure that it's something that you can build a brand around just because you want to start progressing into that arena. You want to start progressing into that recognition while you're not monetized, because once you're monetized, it's really hard to kind of change things up, especially when you have true followers. When you have true followers, it's going to be difficult to change things up. You want to make sure that it gets done before it happens, right? So, any other questions? Anything? Any feedback? You guys, come on, give it to me because everything else has been taken care of. Got a couple of people with Ian. You know what? I'll give that to you, but I know you were cheating, Ian. Or is he still in here? I'll give him 100 hours for it. I bet he was using Shazam. That's what he was doing. No, he's lying. No, I think he actually knows the song. All right. Any other questions, you guys? Now is the time to ask me. Oh, is it George that did the final edit? Yeah, I thought it was. I just did. There were so many messages in there. I didn't, I wasn't following as to who posted the last edit on that. I wish I could actually show it here. I wish I could. You know what? You know what? I actually can. Hold on.
Do screen share.
Yeah. I'm actually on that page right now, but it's moving really slow because obviously all the pages, and it's oh snap, and that's what it said on my screen. Oh snap! When Brave crashes, it says oh snap. All right, we're back. Let's.
When I live stream, I use Streamlabs.
Oh, they're actually doing. What is this? Who's doing this logo? Remy, I'm not great, but I want your opinion. Remy is. What is this, Remy? She wants a logo that says Belle Isle Tour. Huh. But that's 3 different pictures. Yeah, good luck with that one, you guys. Not sure what she wants. Okay, hold on. What is it? Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can blow this up. Oh, yeah. So, how do I do the before and after? Let's do it before and after. And this, from where it was in the beginning to where it is now, oh, here's the before and after. Just go over here. Is it this? No, not that. Is it this? Where the heck is it? Shoots. How do I go back? There's gotta be one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's do you said screen share, right?
Yes.
Screen share, and then it asked me which one. We'll go with this one. Share. Is it sharing? The freak is going. Oh, it's still thinking. Okay, that's where she started with. Can you see this?
Give it a while.
What's
Yeah, it's on the stream.
I think it's some sort of pasta, right?
Yes.
And obviously, they did what they can, the best possible way they can. And most of the video or most of the thumbnail, I guess, on her channel is somewhat similar to the type of um the type of thumbnails, right? So we all got together and says, hey, listen, it might be wise to put a logo in there. Or it might be wise to put your mom's picture in there because she's actually the chef for it and she deserves the credit for it. And just because she's not million follower rich, it doesn't mean that she doesn't deserve to be recognized, right? So she basically, do you guys see this part? Like kind of like a logo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, does it show? Right?
Yeah, you're on there.
Yep. So, we said that is there a logo for it? Yeah. Well, here's what she came up with in the past, right? That's pretty cool, isn't it?
That is bad.
From this, this. Now, I don't know how they did the plates and all that stuff. I'm not really too sure. And, and then of course they decided to do the logo right here with a little cap. And of course, I don't know where they got this picture, but I guess she agreed with the comment that, her mom should be on the picture, taking recognition for it. I mean, seriously? Right?
Mm-hmm.
From this to this. I'm like, what? Right? And then of course the ones that you're gonna see, Chloe. We took a while for this just because Chloe kept putting watch to watch. I'm not really too sure what watch to watch is. We had to keep changing it. And these guys were doing it on the fly. I mean, literally on the fly. This was another version of it. And then, of course, here's the mess with the watch to watch, which we couldn't figure out what the heck was watch to watch. But she just kept doing it over and over. Watch to watch. I mean, these guys were literally, this one was one of my favorite. The background can be changed just a little bit because it's textured, but
Take the comment off the live stream of
comment.
TV.
Oh, this? Oh, you can't see that part. I see what you're saying. I got you. So, yeah. So, they kept going and just keep editing all of these things like constantly, right? And then I think I forgot who did this one. Is this George or Sakib? This is tight. Right? Look at that stuff, man. That's my thumbnail. Is this video released? Have you guys seen this video or no? Not yet, right? Yeah, I think you guys only saw the SEO video.
Yeah, SEO is the last one you posted. What was it?
Yeah, this is supposed to be released because I don't even know what's coming out. I have no idea, but this is tight. I like this. And if you look closely enough, you'll see the markings in the back of the biohazard sign. It's embedded in the back. I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen that you're looking at, but these are the things that these guys do, man. What is this? Oh, I think Chloe's trying to do a logo, a new logo for the team, or I'm not really sure what that is. But that's what these guys are basically literally doing, is they just keep bouncing ideas off of each other and constantly just trying to come up with better and better ideas, right? This is one of I forgot I forgot who actually did this. I think it's Sakib, if not George. It's one of the two. I think it didn't make much because of the time shortage. I think this one, the Y sub for sub, I think it's either George or Sakib, but this is tight. If you guys actually look at this closely, it's textured in the back. The name of the team is, it's like embossed and it's glow. You can kind of see it. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin doing this stuff. I wouldn't even know where to begin doing this stuff, right? But by the way, just for the people that are in here, if you have some talent such as this, know that we are every 6 months or every 8 months, we are in the process of renewing our logos. So right now we are looking for new team logos. What team logos? I mean, if you look into your chat room, there's a chat room logo that you guys are looking at. They're color coded. They're color coded. There's typically 8 different codes or 8 different colors to signify what group you're in and things like that. So if you have a bright idea as far as a logo for our team, make them, send them to me, and we'll evaluate them and see what best suits our team as a whole, right? But also, I know Chloe and I think George is trying to do this right now. But if you have a bright idea about our team Facebook site, the logo that you see on the top, the banner, that can be changed. If you can come up with something that's nice and something that we can put up there that would recognize, you know, the that that people can recognize us, basically. Okay, the logos that you see there right now were made by, what's her name? And she was the only minor that we had. That this is before we came up with the rule of being 18 or older. She's, I think, 14 years old. We didn't know she was 14 years old. Number one, but she became a moderator and became an RMD. She was the very first regional moderator for North America. Okay, now she was very talented and gifted with logos and graphics as well. She was the one doing my logo at one point in time, but she did the Facebook logo and the Facebook logo because Joe Nixon is the one that did our YouTube banner. So if you guys have an idea as far as, you know, changes in the logo, we're not partial to changing our logos. I mean, if there's a good idea that you guys have, keep in mind that all the new logos that you guys see on your chat rooms right now, that's from recent. When I say recent, when I left, because when I came back, I'm like, what are these logos? They changed it along the ways. Some of the other chat rooms still has the old logo on it, but they keep improving. So if you have some good idea, please let us know, put something together, and we'll definitely, you know, consider it as long as it looks cool and stuff. But also make sure that you make different colors out of it, because we color code groups, we color code regions, we color code groups to make sure that that we can easily, or us, for me at least, I can easily recognize them in my chat room. So I think the ME group is purple, the monetized group is green. They wanted it to be green for money, right? Green. And then we have red ones and yellow ones and all kinds of different colors. So, you know, come up with something and let us know, and we'll put it together and see if we can use it. But other than that, that's what these guys have been doing. And as far as I'm concerned, they've succeeded in a lot of different arenas where, wow, it's just, you know, great progress and big difference from people's channels. And I'm sure that the people actually getting these help is very, very grateful and very, very thankful for those individuals that, you know, got them all of those information. So other than that, again, if you are a moderator in here, great. If you are an RMD, please get with your moderators. I need a list of your moderators that are prepared for monetization in order. Okay, I need list of members, or not list of members, list of moderators that are in order of priority in regards to monetization. Now, if you are on that list, you need to make sure that you are ready for monetization. I don't want you waking up just like with the example that we talked about earlier. They woke up and they didn't even know what the heck they were going to do after monetization because they're completely clueless and lost as to what they're going to do. No, we don't want that. Prepare your channel for monetization. Just before you hit that mark, Tony, Joanne, or somebody, SEO, will be evaluating your channel to ensure that your channel is ready for monetization. Now, if you are a regular member and you are close to monetization, your channel will be reviewed as well, and you will get feedback from Tony, Joanne, or whoever in SEO to make sure that you get pointers and you get some ideas as far as what you need to be doing with your channel to improve it. Okay, a lot of these things we have the knowledge, the basis inside our team, inside our group. So please make use of it, and do not hesitate to ask for help. When I say ask for help, make sure that you exhaust all of your resources before you come to me to make sure that you at least get the right information. And then for some reason, if the information is not there, I will be able to help you out. I'm not partial to not helping members out. I just don't like members asking me crazy stupid questions that could have easily been addressed by a member, because it's a simple question that every member should already know, or by their assistant moderator or by their moderators, right? But again, if it is an emergency, you're more than welcome to send me a message. I'll try to address it, but please be patient, because I cannot just randomly respond to all of the messages that I get, because there's just so many of them. And as we get bigger and bigger, it's going to get more and more. We are doing some massive cleanup, as I mentioned earlier this afternoon. We're going to be doing massive cleanup to basically only have the members that belong in the team to be with the team. Okay, we don't want any dead weight. We don't want any weak links in our chain, because we want the team to be strong and to be durable and only have the cream of the crop. So if you feel that you're one of those individuals, that you are the cream of the crop, and you are, you rise to the occasion, that you are one of these elites, why would you want to be rubbing shoulders with those members that are not doing the same thing that you are? They're just going to bring you down, right? But we want to give him a chance to actually try to perform. We want to give him a chance to actually try make it. We're not just going to delete them right away and not care about them. No, we're going to give him the opportunity to actually, have the chance to have the chance to actually show, to see if they can actually do it. Okay. So once again, that's all I got for you guys. You guys have been troopers. A lot of you guys have been here since the beginning, which is really impressive. I've actually been going for the last 7.5 hours just to see who's actually going to be here. I know exactly who you are. Unfortunately, I know exactly who you are on YouTube names, not necessarily Facebook names, right? Which could typically cause a problem for me, right? But your participation, your efforts is not going to go unnoticed. I can guarantee you that. I do these live streams just because I can actually withstand a long duration of time. And I do it just to see who can actually last as well. And a ton of you guys have been troopers from minute one. So that's pretty impressive. That's actually pretty impressive. So good for you guys. It will not go unnoticed. Believe me, when I get to review all of these names from minute one on the replay. But what private chat? What are these private chats for? I didn't notice that there's this. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's you guys saying my mic doesn't work. My mic doesn't work. Okay.
I was fixing my mic.
Yep. Okay. So so with the playlist, what was she saying? So with the playlist, we are playing the playlist that is assigned to our group. Yes, at the time, because I've been playing the wrong playlist. Yes, I saw that message earlier, which is I'm kind of confused which playlist you were playing. But yes, your playlist, you should be playing the playlist that's assigned to your group. Okay, if you're in a cell phone group, you should be playing the cell phone group playlist that you assigned to you. If you're in a PC group, then you'll find yourself playing multiple different playlists because you're in a PC group and you play multiple different types of playlists. All right. If no other questions, that's it for me, you guys. You guys have been very, 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 very patient. You guys have received a ton of different instructions. I hope that you would take these words and take it to your group, educate your members, help your members. One thing I do like is the fact that a lot of the people that was able to attend this live stream are people that were not in the previous live stream. So I was able to touch and communicate with new members that have not been able to attend those later live streams because of the time difference. So that was good. But at the same time, we're all over the world, that there's just no way that we can actually get a hold of everyone all at the same time. We did in the past at a very large live stream event, right? But we have to start all over again, and I have no problem doing that. But eventually you will see that the live stream will eventually be filled with all of our, not all of our members, but a good section of our members that we will hit anywhere between 200 to 240 members. My goal in the future is to hit 250 members at once during the live stream, because that's a good chunk of our region in any region. Okay, so we're gonna work ourselves out there. I think that the most that we've done on the live stream, when we did it late in the afternoon, was 95, 90, 95 or 96. So a far cry from 215, but we are gonna get it back up there. And the only way that we could do that is actually get things moving with the team, that everyone is on the same pace. Because when we get rid of all of these people that are holding us back, and the only people are just you guys, the dedicated ones, believe you and me, it's not going to take more than one comment or one word for me to remind you that we have a live stream and everyone is jumping in and participating. The people that are not here have only two reasons. Number one, they're asleep, or number two, they're awake but they don't want to go in the live stream because they have something else better to do. Those are the two categories that you have. It's just that simple. They're asleep or they're awake, but they have something better else to do. If they're at work, understandable. If they're not at work, but they're not doing anything and they couldn't even jump in on the live stream, that's a different story, because they have different priorities that they're trying to do, which makes sense. But you all, the people that was here from the beginning, a lot of that information that we provided was very, 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 very important. And you remember those things. Okay. So please make sure that you take those to your group and extend that message to those individuals. Okay, so if nothing else, I bid you good night. I bid you good morning to some people, right? If you have any questions, I'll be online in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go and have a drink real quick and maybe eat something, possibly, right? Might be useful. Now liquid diet. I'm on liquid diet. Okay. But I'll be online. Send me a message, let me know, and I'll try to see what I can do to help you guys out. But like I said, I'll be going through the list of people that were here from minute one. And Tony TV's back. This dude is back, or did you even leave? This guy got lucky on some hours today. Okay. So for the moderators that are going to be chosen for don't forget waste. What? Water. Dino's like, don't forget waste. Water. Yes. Yeah, water. I have water. Here, water. So for the moderators that are going to get chosen, please make sure you get your channel prepared. Your RMD should be reaching out to you, making a list. And I want to congratulate all those moderators that are moving up to the monetization. That is quite a bit of a feat for us. Anywhere between 36 to 42 moderators are going to be on scheduled for monetization. That's a lot. That is quite a bit, okay? Which means our monetized group is going to grow immensely. But we're going to need everyone's help. No more crying and whining about your minutes. I really don't want to see it. I catch me in the wrong day, I'll probably just delete that member. So if you don't like a member in your group and you want them to be deleted, maybe you ask them to complain about the minutes and hours and just perfectly time it just before I visit your chat room, and then off they go. Okay, so that's a to get rid of somebody that you don't like in your group. Hope your back doesn't hurt. No, this is a executive chair. This is what Manny was meant to do. It's an executive chair. So, okay, you guys, have a good night. Take it easy, and thank you for joining us today. And till next time, in the meantime, pay attention to the video that will be released tomorrow. I believe it's probably the sub for sub. If not the sub for sub, it's the part 2 of the SEO. I encourage you guys to watch it. Keep in mind that it's not about the minutes. Nobody cares about the minutes. I don't really care about the minutes. I'm the admin of the group. I can get minutes, okay? But I want you guys to actually watch it, because there are some important messages in there that pertains to certain things about how you're supposed to be doing certain things in sub for sub or in SEO and these things, and you should know about it, all right? So have a good night. Take it easy and stay safe. And good morning, good night, good afternoon, wherever part of the world you're in. Have a good one, you guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Bye.